Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? It's time to start the show. Yo, y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Excuse my slight tardiness. Excuse my slight tardiness. I do apologize. Had to switch it up a little bit. Yo, so tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. All right. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it. I'm gonna have to cancel that subscription. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. A lot going on yesterday. Yo, listen, generally speaking, on Sundays I take off. And to get a day of rest, some people argue whether God took a day of rest on Sunday or Saturday. I think the point was more so that he took one. And I think that if God needs a day of rest, we should take at least one day of rest as well to just chill out, relax, and cool down. Shout out to Mo Love. I was on Mo Love's show last night, though, briefly. Shout out to the brother Bolo TV. Shout out to the other brothers that were on the panel. Salute, 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 salute to them. Now, with that being said, uh, good, Cajun. Good, good. I don't know how that day's pay for being a couple of moments late. I don't know how that's gonna work, but hey, as long as you feel like you can do it, you got it. As long as you feel like you can do it, you got it. Shout out to Cajun Darfire. But let me listen. Today's show is you wanted clout. You wanted clout, not the consequences. You wanted clout without consequences. You didn't want no consequence. You just wanted the clout. You did anything, you do anything, you say anything for clout. Now, listen, I can't be too mad about clout because I have a good. I was about to call him a good friend of mine, but I don't know if he's necessarily a friend. This dude that I know, everybody knows somebody. And I just so happen to know this guy, right? And this dude that I know, this guy, he went to Clout Chaser University. Yeah, he went to the University of Chasing Clout. He did. And I believe that he graduated, oh, lordy. Yeah, he graduated, oh, lordy. He has a doctorate degree, a master's degree, and a whole bunch of degrees in cloutology. He does. Now, this particular person, I don't know. Do y'all remember In Living Color? Y'all remember In Living Color? Y'all remember In Living Color? There was a dude on In Living Color named Oswald Bates, right? And this dude on Living Color named Oswald Bates, I believe that the guy is like his cousin or something. I don't know, but I think that the guy that I happen to know, everybody knows somebody, and I just happen to know this guy, and I think that this guy, he goes by Doctor Doofus, right? The Doctor Doofus, right? Don't ask me, but this is what this guy goes by, and he talks like the exaggeration of Emancipation Proclamation is a summation of the causation of specialities. This is what this man talks like. He must be related to Oswald Bates because he speaks like this, and he has his honorary doctorate degree in clout chasing. He went to Clout Chasing University, and I believe that he has the degrees to substantiate this. He does. So if y'all want to see this guy and what he's up to, I think he's gonna be on that channel, that other channel that I have. I think that guy is gonna be on that other channel that I have. over there on Izzy Bands Reacts. So make sure y'all subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts. That will be where that guy is at. But I believe that even that guy, even though he has the doctorate degree in clout chaseology, right? Even though he is a master of the art of clout chasing, I think that even that guy understands that there is consequences that come along with clout chasing, right? Yeah, he graduated, oh lordy lordy, magnum sum alpha cum laude. He graduated, oh lordy lordy. He's a very brilliant brother. You know, he has the doctoral participation of the specialities of modus operandi. You understand what I'm saying, good brother? He has, you know, he uses these exorbitant words, and I don't know if he knows what they mean, but that's another story for another day. What is mind-boggling to me is that we live in a society now where people go out of their way to get attention, where attention is the currency of the day. People do all kinds of stupid chat to get attention. They say all kinds of egregiousness to garner likes, clicks, and views. And then when you speak about what they did or what they said, they have the nerve and audacity to get mad at you. They're mad at you now. Now they're upset. Now you done pissed them off. How dare you? So let me ask you a question, right? Real quick. Let me just ask y'all something real quick. Because I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, so I need to know. Who told them you could go viral, build your whole identity on attention, and then get mad when the attention starts talking? Again, who told you that you could go viral? Because, some of these particular people brag about how many times they went viral. And I'm trying to understand how you think that you're going to go viral without people talking about you. And the same energy, right? Because somebody else said it's all content, right? It's the same energy, both positive and negative, goes into the conversation. You can't have one without the other. So you want to go viral. Your whole identity is framed around attention, but then you get mad when the attention starts talking. I want to know, no, seriously, who lied to you? Who told you? Matter of fact, let's ask TK Kirk, who raised you?
Excuse me, who raised you?
Who raised you? It just doesn't make sense. It's ridiculous. See, because you don't want attention for real. You want control over the attention. You want the applause without the opinions. You want the visibility without being vulnerable. You want the fame without any type of feedback. A lot of people think clout is a reward. A lot of people think clout is a reward. I'm Dr. Umar, y'all. I'm gonna say that one more time. A lot of people think that clout is a reward. It's not. It's a social contract. It's a contract. And the moment you go public to go viral, you stop being a person and you start becoming a topic. Let me say that again. I'm gonna do more than Dr. Umar. Let me say that one more time for the people in the back. A lot of people think clout is a reward. It's not. It's a contract. And the moment you go public, you stop being a person and you become a topic. You don't get to go viral and then decide how people react to you. That's not how that works. That's like stepping on a stage and then getting mad when the audience is watching. You know, you're in the movie theater. You know how when we go to the movie theaters, we don't know how to be quiet. So I guess maybe that's why they started streaming and stuff like that. I don't know. But back in the days when people used to go to movie theaters, one of the popular thing was you knew the difference between a so-called black movie theater and a white movie theater. Because a white movie theater, people just eat their popcorn, watch the movie, and that'd be and then clap at the end if it was a good movie. Oh, bravo. You know, they clap and give an ovation at the end. See, a black movie, they be talking the whole time. You know, y'all see if you have bootleg videos, they walk through the street, they be talking and shit. Girl, get run! No, don't. You know. That's what they did. And so to think that you're gonna go viral without anybody having any opinions or any feedback, even if it's negative, is like stepping on a stage and then getting mad that the audience is watching. The same crowd that you wanted clapping is now asking questions. They're now critiquing what you're doing. They're now analyzing and coming through with a fine tooth comb on how you're moving. So wait. You mean to tell me you wanted millions of eyes on you, but zero opinions? You wanted millions of eyes on you. You know, is you cool? Is you cool? You wanted all the eyes on you. You wanted all the attention, but you didn't want no opinions or no pushback or no questions to how you're moving. You wanted zero opinions. Interesting. Because really, this ain't about people being negative. It's about your ego being unprepared. You wasn't ready. you wasn't ready. Because fame doesn't create pressure. Fame doesn't create pressure. You know, clout. Y'all call it clout. When we was coming up, it was called Fame. And they actually had a show called Fame. And it said, if you wait, Debbie Allen, what was the let me see. I don't want to mess it up. Debbie Allen had a classic line in Fame. Classic, right? I don't want to mess it up. I'm gonna try to. She said, everybody remembers everything. You learn something once, and it's yours. She said, but first you got to become a dancer. Oh, well, that's not. Nah, I don't like that one. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. I want the ones that she said, Fame. Hold on, the intro one. I want the Fame intro one. Hold on. I want the Fame intro one because that I don't know what the hell she's talking about right there. That was no. I'm gonna get it for y'all. Give me 1 second. There's a movie called Fame, right? Let me see. All right, hold on. She said, "You want to live your dreams. You want fame, but fame costs." And right here is where you start paying. It's sweat. So, yo, she said, "You want fame, and fame costs." And right here, you start paying in sweat. So basically, Fame was a show about the school Juilliard, a school of performing arts. And they had dancers, they had singers, they had actors, actresses, whatever the case may be. And so the premise was these are young people preparing for their future, and you have to pay the price. Everything has a cost and a price, my friend. Everything. So the ridiculousness of a person that talks about going viral all the time, but that same person being so sensitive and so angry and upset that people have the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall to review them is the most laughable, asinine, idiotic, stupid thing that I've ever heard or seen in my life. Because really, it's not about people being negative. It's about, like I said, your ego being unprepared. Fame didn't change you, it exposed you. Virility didn't change you, it exposed you. Like they said, money makes you more what you are. Listen, when you get the spotlight on you, it's not really the pressure, it's really the scrutiny and the microscope that you're under, and we see you. We can see you. Now, do people make up shit and lie and add and take away? All the time, all the time, all the time. But like my grandma told me, it's not what people call you, it's what you answer to. It's not what people call you, it's what you answer to. So, yo, we got a hell of a show for y'all today. Make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're going to do an awesome review. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. It's your man's Izzy Benz, a.k.a. Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. Tell a friend to come on in. Right now, we're about to start the show. But before we do, make sure you hit the like button, because likes cost you absolutely
nothing.
Likes don't cost you. Oh, they free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash the like button.
Push a button. Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Now, the LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, the likes, they cost money, right? So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor. Do us a favor, man.
Show me the money.
No!
Spot for a Glock. I took a long overflow, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Yo, shout out to my man Romello 747 Fame. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. People, yo, that's the theme song. That's the theme. So shout out to my man Romello 747. He know what it is. Salute to Willing to Win. What's up, Willing to Win? Appreciate you willing to win in a bill $10. What's good, Izzy in chat? Peace and abundance to all of you. I say abundance, so we're gonna say abundance. So shout out to that. Willing to Win and Romello 747. Y'all be like them and show me the money. Support the show. Support the stream. Y'all I mean, so without any further delay, you know what we got to say. It's time to start the show. Let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love. and hype 'em up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. We on our Marvel kick. Y'all already know what it is. We on, in case y'all don't think this match. We on our Marvel kick. Yeah, y'all know what it is. Y'all know it's here for. Y'all know how we do. This is how we do it. No, 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 no. We're on our Marvel kick. Yeah. Shout out to Marvel, the real Marvel, the real Marvel. Before they messed it up, Marvel. Shout out to old school X-Men Marvel. You know what I'm saying? Stan Lee Marvel, the original Marvel. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Shout out to them. We live in a society where now men are the new video vixens. I never thought I'd see the day when men would put themselves in a position that they put themselves in today. Explain what I mean. You got dudes out here exposing women because they're having conversations with them through Instagram. Like, nigga, what? Like, nigga, what?
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You got dudes threatening to expose women that they're speaking to and getting to know, or whatever the case may be, through Instagram. You don't even got my real number, Nigma.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You don't even know my real. You know my nickname, Nigma. You don't even know my real name. Nah, probably Sean, what's up, man? Ain't no pause, cause I'm talking about these dudes is talking to women's and they don't know these women's real name. They don't even got these women's phone number, and they sitting there and they talking about an Instagram. I'll expose you, girls. You liked me. Like, what? What part of the game is that?
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
What part of the game is that? And then got the nerve, the audacity of mitigated girl to talk about men are gossiping or to call men chatty patties. Bro, you don't know masculinity. Computer love, computer love. I'm in a computer love. Woo. Woo. It's like, bro, you ain't even smell no parts of the coochie, brother. Not that I'm advocating for that, but I'm just saying, damn. You ain't even seen the woman in real life. You virtually seen a batch. You virtually seen her. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Ah. Da 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 da. You virtually, like, what part of the game is this? You had a conversation, let's say for the sake of conversation, and this is not to anybody. Yo, if y'all listen, if y'all are talking to these women, it's cool. But brother, which I'm talking about Jay Prince for president specifically. Let me put a name on it, Bridget, so nobody has to guess. I'm talking about Jay Prince for president specifically on the homie DJ Wish Doctor channel. And he needs to be ashamed of his damn self. And we've talked about this type of movement before. A man takes accountability and responsibility for his actions. Anytime anyone has to point to somebody else as to why they're doing what they're doing or saying what they're saying, they are a weak. They're weak. You're weak. You're weak, bro. You're weak. Where's my man at? Where's my man at? You weak. You weak, bro. You weak. Where my bro at? Where he at? I gotta find him. You weak, bro. You weak. Well, I'll do this one for right now because I can't find my other little man. You weak, bro. You weak. So I'll do my homie.
You got to be by far the weakest mental humans that has ever been produced.
Shout out to Angry Man. But I wanted to get the little homie. You weak, bro. You weak. You weak. You cannot take accountability and responsibility for your own actions and for your own transgressions. You got to say, oh, well, this person and that person and this person, the bandage and this person and that person and that person and this person. Well, let's see what JP did now. JP got on God doggone Here for the Tea. Shout out to Here for the Tea show the other day. She took it down, which she should have. And sorry, sis, I'm not going to review your joint, but I'm going to review them talking about it. I'm reviewing DJ Wish Doctor. Shout out to him. And JP talking about it on DJ Wish Doctor show. So shout out to Here for the Tea. But she didn't ask for this. She didn't ask, yo, JP, will you come through? JP came to that girl show, to my sister Here for the Tea show, and started spilling his guts. And started sitting there. I guess he was inebriated or whatever the case may be, and he started his confessions. These are my confessions. Just when I said I was on my mind. And confess. I did it. I's the pappy boss. I's the pappy face ass boy. Oh. Yo, dang. Bruh. I'm sorry for the visuals. I wish I could cover his face. Right? I wish I could cover his face. I'm sorry for the visuals. All right? But yeah, he got up there and started singing Usher songs. These are my confessions. Just when I said all I could say. Handing chicks cherries and shit. He's tried to hand these chicks cherries. These are my confessions. Just when I said I got say, you know, my making on the way. Hey. You know, let me welcome some people in the building before I start the show. Make sure y'all be like willing to win and be like Romello 747. Help us reach our goals. Help us reach our goal today. I'm gonna welcome y'all in the building at least once. If you want your comments highlighted in red beyond that, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App if you want me to read your comments, because we got a lot to get through. In you through, Drip, in you through. The plug in you through. Started handing chicks cherries and shit. He thought he was Usher. These are my confessions. Just when I say, he tried to hit him with the shoulders and shit. He thought he was stripping, trying to hit him with the shoulders and shit. Like that mother tried to come off the top rope on me. Come on, fam. Come on, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Kojak 303? The Great. What up, though? Raj Will's in the building. Salute, Raj Will. What's going on, good brother? Make sure y'all hit the likes. Likes are free. Likes are free 99. They don't cost a goddamn thing. Shout out to my guy, Cajun Dartfire. What's up? What's up? What's up? Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 303 Greatman. What's going on? Right path good at work. Abundance to you too. TB Trucking was good, my brother, in the building. Even though you didn't speak to me just yet. What's up, 18 Z1? Okay, you changed it. Yo, peace, strength, and prosperity. Izzy Bands, moderators, and chat. Shout out to that. I love that. Shout out to 18. I'm used to 183307, but 18's one. Shout out to 18's one. You're docking me a day's pay for napping on the job. Brother, relax. What's up, Lord ADS? What's up, C Sports TV? Hey, Messi Bashan, my sister in the building. Good to see you, Messi Bashan. Good to see my sisters in the building. What up, Kills? What happened now? It's always something, ain't it? They want to be starting something. They got to be starting something. Sounds like he got a PhD in meat stretching. No, oh, Lord. See, the indication of the peroxication of intoxication, the analogy of participation means that you have got to free your mind and the rest will follow, my brother. Understand this. What's up, Dr. Manhattan? Who took a in a pickle jar? Oh, Lord, I don't know. I don't want to see it is what I'm trying to say. Sounds like he graduated Magnum Sum Alpha Cum Laude. What's up, Sock Passe? Sock Passe in the building. What's up? He butchers the poly. Yeah, that. Yep. Classy Creoles in the building. Salute, love. Good to see you. Say J Pitt's a prime example. It's hard not to. What's up, Sal? Salute. Say you like podcasts in the building. What's going on? What's good with you? My neurological oscillations operates on a quantum metaphysical frequency that transcends the chronological limitations of the average mind. Shout out to you, Dr. Manhattan. You too are a doctor of philosophy, like my good friend, Dr. Doofast. Shout out to that, Dr. Doofast. I think that's French. Yo, what's up, JD 1975? Yo, what's good? Romello, are we talking about JP? Yeah. Kinda. What's up, El Cheapo in real life? Good to see you. Happy Monday, my sister. Happy Monday. It's Monday, y'all. It's Monday. We gotta set it off right. Y'all know how to do. Brolic Sean, salute. What's up? What's going on, man? Brolic Sean in the building. Thank you. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. Thank you so much. Roll Tide. Y'all know what it is. You know what it is. Make sure I got to everybody. Yeah, fame cost. Viral moments cost. More ways than one, right? Hey, Bridget M in the building. My sister, good to see you. Bridget M is in here. What's up, Ricardo Brown? What's going on, good brother? Bro, went to the gym and then complained that his muscles are sore the next day. Hey, that's what happens. Just craziness. Just craziness, Ricardo. Just craziness. Just wildness, man. You want to go viral? Hey, critique comes with virility. I'm just saying. You're going to be criticized. You're going to be critiqued. It's just what it is. True. Right? Make sure I got to everybody right. And then we're going to get to it. Night Bishop, what's up? Thank you for coming. But our stream, our fans. Yo, come on, man. We ain't got no fans, bro. Shout out to Coach at 330 Great. We got family and friends and peoples that we rock with, right? We got relationships. We ain't got no fans, man. Fans stand for fanatic. I don't, I'm one of you. Listen, you know what I'm saying? That's when people start showing up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Try to jump in your backyard. I'm good. Yep. Just look at that. Oh Lord. Yo, come on, man. I'm gonna back out of that pause until or unless he keep throwing shots. I'm gonna back out for a second. Let's go. I got you, man. Oh Lord, yo, y'all on that boy top today. I'm gonna let him live. Shout out to Empress Carmen. He don't have nothing to do with this, so I'm not gonna put him in this. I'm not gonna put him in it personally. If y'all want to, feel free whatever y'all do, you know what I'm saying? Now I have nothing to do with me, but I'm not gonna talk about him today. Thank you, my sister Classic Creole. I'm not talking about that guy today. He's not implicated in this. Yeah, for real. We gotta get into it. Let me make sure I got to y'all. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to diss you. Like my man DJ Wished out to say, make sure y'all tell a friend to come on. And hey, Cynical One, they haven't even been in the same building, let alone the same room. Exactly. Cynical One, for the life of me, listen, people can say what they want. Yo, fam, it ain't real, bro. It's not real, bro. It's not real, bro. Until you consummate, it's not real. Until you consummate, it's not real. It's imaginary. Like, I don't understand how y'all, I know, I'm going to tell y'all a story in a minute. I got y'all. Shout out to Bridget. What's up, Jim Rat 08? Huh? More dudes ain't doing that. Right. Is what the F, yo. They wildin', bro. Shout out to Aggress. I got you, bro. What's up, BMU? Who did it, Izzy? What's up, BMU? You know the usual suspects. We're going to get to it. Yo, the plug. What's up, Drip? What's going on? All right. And you're through. Shout out. Yo, I pray your head feel better. Shout out to that. Salute to that. Thanks for sharing. Meow. You got some new meow. Trying to get sympathy from a pretty and that's what it was. Yo, can we call a spade what a spade? He trying to play on ladies. I know that y'all are very smart. And I know that y'all know a lot of times what's going on. At the same time, this is the oldest trick in the book. This is how you end up with Enigma who will delete your ass or will beat on you, who will delete your ass or who will beat on you and you wish you was deleted. Stop falling for this. I need you, baby. I need you. No, you need a therapist. You need Jesus and a therapist. You need Jesus and a therapist.
Lord Jesus.
Nah, yo, ladies, stop falling for this. You cannot fix these men. If they mama ain't fixing them, the one thing I agree, if their mama and daddy ain't fixing them, if Jesus ain't fixing them yet, you can't fix them. No matter how much they tell you they need you, no matter how much they tell you I love you, no matter how much they tell you, baby, 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 please. I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. You can't fix no man. And God ain't gonna bless they mess. What's up, Rihanna? Good to see you, sis. You can't fix no man and God ain't gonna bless no mess. So, listen, are they gonna be perfect? No, they're not. We're not men. We're not perfect. We're not gonna be perfect. At the same time, we gotta at least be sober-minded. We gotta at least have a relationship with the Creator and get guidance and leadership for him. We gotta at least have some sort of stability in our life and some kind of code and thing that we live by. These dudes that say, I don't want to live no more. And listen, I'm praying, I pray for you. If you dealing with ideations, life has been tough on you and rough on you, I understand. We all go through stuff. So I'm not making fun of that. I'm talking about these dudes that be manipulating and trying to use the sympathy card to sympathy their way into some kunani. They trying to sympathize their way into some kunani. Okay. And you hold them, and next thing you trade for boys in the hood. That's how you got some coochie. You trading for boys in the hood. And then next thing you know what I'm saying? Baby, I'm ready. It was hilarious how you dipped last night on Moshe. Hey, listen, I don't argue religion. I argue with niggas about sports. I will argue with niggas about sports. I will argue with Nigmas about philosophy and ideology and my thoughts and my feelings. I do not argue with Nigmas about religion or the Bible or their belief system. I don't do it. It's an exercise of futility, and I didn't create it. Someone much better than me and much bigger than me and much greater than me created it. I'm not taking no glory or no credit from the Most High. That's all the Most High. So I do dip. I don't argue philosophy. I mean, I argue philosophy, but I'm not going to argue religion or the Bible or your belief system. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Hey, Jade. Good to see you, Jade. Eid Mubarak, Eid Kareem to you, sister. Said good to see everyone. Good to see you. Welcome back. You came right back in time for the mess, Jade. Hey, we a little messy now. We ain't stop. Shout out to OG Sigma. What up? Ember Scarpa said, imagine spending your time thinking how to go viral. Exactly. That's some weird because the truth is, Empress Carmen, you always got to go higher and higher and do more and more and more and go closer and closer over the edge. And eventually you just done some stuff you can't take back. My God, TB Trucker, thank you. That's my Bible remix. Yo, Ramel says, Smitty gave JP that work on that stream. Those who are late shall not eat. Hey, yo, thank you. Hey, y'all support the show, support stream, I mean.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing.
Well, technically, I'm early because y'all know usually I come on around 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. So technically, I'm really early in this motherfucker. So don't be starting with me. Don't be starting with me. Technically, I'm early. You know what I'm talking about? Because usually I start at 12:30. So even though I know what I had said, that I was coming on and I was a couple minutes later than when I said I was coming on. But don't be starting with me. I was technically early. See what you try to do for the people and they do you like this? See what you try to do for the people and they do you like this? Yo, because of my people's Remelo 747 willing to win and TBE Trucking. In TB Trucking, we only need 2, 3, 4. We only need 21 more people, these $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Hey, so shout out to I gotta celebrate my man Big Bad Bull, man. I gotta celebrate my man Big Bad Bull. I am tripping. I made this song, you know what I'm saying? So bear with me. Let me celebrate. And thank you to Trucker Yell for being sponsored of the other show. I celebrated my man Trucker Yell last time. Let me celebrate Big Bad Bull real fast. Y'all bear with me, man, because we can't negate the Big Bad Bull. You know what I'm saying? We cannot negate the Big Bad Bull. Okay? Put his jam up here. We gotta put Big Bad Bull's jam up here, man. We gotta put Big Bad Bull's jam. Quick commercial break. We gotta celebrate my man Big Bad Bull. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. I know I got you on the community tab, but I gotta play your jam for my guy Big Bad Bull. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, if you support the show, you get more bang for the buck than anywhere else for being sponsored of the show. You get your comments highlighted all stream long. You get celebrated on the community tab and throughout the show, your name on the ticker. You also get your own personalized theme song if that's what you want. If not, it's cool. But you get your own personalized theme song just A little something like this. A little something like this. Just a little shum. Just a little shum. Let's celebrate my man, Big Bad Bull. Oh, Lord. I already got this file. I don't know why. Download twice. Hey. Man, if y'all don't stop playing with me. All right. Play our song real quick for my man, Big Bad Bull. Let's get to it. Let's go. And then we're going to get right into the stream. We're probably going to open up the panel. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Let's get it.
Yeah, we living it up. In the streets where the legend roam. Make way for the one and only. The Big Bad Bull, let's go. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. From the block, they talking whispers. Legend rise when the night get crisper. Big Bad Bull walks through, you feel the shift. When he rolls up, you know he's a gift. A poet in the game, his words cut deep. Dropping knowledge from the heights, watch the crowd leap. Wise words spoken to my father, we be quoting. What's understood, don't need no promoting. Keep your salutation, congratulations. He's Big Bad Bull, there's no replacement. Skip, reset, she don't play, stay in your lane. If you step to him, then you playing with pain. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. A gentle giant, the lady man, with a heart of gold, he'll always take a stand. Philosopher vibe, he's the one you gotta know. Standing tall, head high, he always steals the show. Agree to disagree, but he maintains his stance. Gonna teach you life lessons, give you a chance. Practice what he preach, ain't no lies in his game. Big Bad Bull, man, respect the name. Respect the man, respect the vision. In this gritty life, he's the one with precision. With a mic in hand, he commands the crowd. When he speaks the truth, he makes us all proud. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. So
Shout out to my guy, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Make sure y'all sponsor the show. Make sure y'all sponsor the show today. At least support. Hit the like button. Likes are free. Something. Do something, god doggone it. Do something. Shout out to Mr. Center of the World. What up? What's good with you? Big facts. Good to see you, fam. My guy, Von Brian. Mandrell, what's up, my homie? Mandrell in the building. Good to see you, my brother. Salute to Mandrell. In the building. What's up, bro? What's good with you? My guy, long time no see, man. Drell, what's going on? Girly Prism Hot. Lady on top of his top map. What? Lady is on top of this mop. Oh, Lord. Ladies, please stop sitting on mops. I don't know what that means, but it don't sound comfortable. At least put, anyway. Yo, TV Chunky said, the projects where I'm from, JP, is a lost cause. Oh, Lord. Damn. Thank y'all very much. Thank you very much. Shout out to Mr. The World. Y'all make sure y'all be like my people's TBE trucker and support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean?
Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. hustling, hustle thug. Hustlers is hustle thug. Hustling, hustle thug. We stay hustling, we keep hustling, we stay. I wish I.
Shout out to Hustlers is Hustle Does. Man, Hustlers is Hustle Does, yo.
Hustlers is hustle thug. Hustlers, hustle thug. We stay hustling, hustling, hustle thug. Hustlers is hustle thug. Hustling, hustle thug. We stay hustling, we keep hustling, we stay. I wish I.
Yeah, Hustlers is Hustle Does, yo. Make sure y'all getting y'all hustle on, man. In a good way, in a positive way. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gas Mask, what's up with you, Gas Mask? I don't know about that last post that you posted, Gas Mask. I couldn't like that one. How you out here saying the N-word, man? What's up with you, Gas? Shout out to Gas Mask. What's up with that, homie? KO Black, AO, KO. What's up? CLOUT, choosing CLOUT and sympathy, but refusing repentance. I'm just saying. What's up, Goon? Let's go. What hustle is Hustle Does. Hustle is Hustle Does, man. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay hustling. Hustling is Hustle Does, bro. Hey, yo. All right. I like that one. Hustlers. I like that one too. Yeah, I like that one too. That's a groove. I ain't played that one for y'all yet, but that's a groove, baby. That's a groove. So, yo, in the meantime, between time, let's get back to this. I know some of y'all don't like music and stuff. Y'all don't like to have fun. Okay. Let's get back to this. So the other day on our lovely sister's show, Here for the Tea, JP in all his pookiality decided to show up. As you can see, dirty wife beater, unbrushed teeth, uncouth hair, and his armpits in the middle of the screen. So let's see what happened on this episode of Days of Our Lives, the project version. Let's get it.
You know what the best thing that happened for me? Well, what I learned to do? I learned to hate them, so I won't have to do. I won't have to mourn over them.
Man, JP, your parents? That's.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. I learned to hate them, so I won't have to mourn over them.
Wait, what?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I found negatives, and it feel more comfortable than me to sit up here and talk about the love that I have. Like, it's almost like, you know.
Yo, now, and listen, shout out to the brother. It's funny that sometimes at our drunkest moment, what they say, a drunk mind speaks a sober mouth, or something like that. A drunk mouth speaks a sober mind, something like that. Basically, the point is, when you're drunk, you say the shit that you really mean. And it's interesting because this Nigma is telling on himself because he actually was and is a person who, when he realizes that you're better than him, when he realizes that you're doing better than him, he automatically goes on the attack and automatically goes to try to bring you down. That's absolutely how he moves. So he told on himself. Shout out to Almanaz. What's going on, sis? Good to see you. Almanaz in the building. Good to see Almanaz. You know what you could do for me. Yo, Gas, man, I'm not messing with you. Told you, be laying next to your biggest enemy. Oh, Lord. Damn. I hope y'all not laying next to this nigga. Anyway.
It sounds like you're tricking your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're saying, you know what?
Sound like
I'd rather hate them than dwell over it more.
Anyway. Yeah, so why should I love and miss them?
Yeah.
Even though you really do.
That's a fact. Like a kid.
Shout out to Brownie Ellie said that, like a kid getting mad at their parents that passed away. Yeah. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. Shout out to DJ Witchdown. Shout out to Laura ADS. Shout out to Tough Guy, to Smitty, to our sister Here for the Tea, and J Prince for something. J Prince for piss. All right. J Prince for piss. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's go. He J Armpits. Let's go.
Getting mad at the parents that passed away. Yeah. Mad at them saying, why you left me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's kids like that mad that their parents left them because they left this earth. They left this physical realm. You know what I mean?
And we're about women altogether, like because of the hurt and pain that
No.
or the losses that you've experienced with women.
Yes.
No, I think the reason why I feel the way about a lot of black women specifically because
Here we go. Never mind. I shouldn't ask you that. Never mind.
Yeah,
no, I'm keeping it raw with you.
I'm gonna keep it raw.
I think that women, I was supposed to have some black women to go to help me heal from that, but they too busy trying to be us. So I feel like I didn't have nobody, you know. I think this is a black woman's job to heal me.
Nigga, what? Oh my God, bro. I didn't even see this part. You think what? I think it's a black woman's job to heal me. I'm mad at the black women because they wasn't coming through to heal me. You know, I think it's the black woman's job to heal me. What?
My God, my God. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Bro, get you a therapist, bro. Get you a therapist. Go talk to somebody. Get you a therapist, get you a Bible, and get you a prayer cloth. Something, you need something, man. You need to go and pray and get some therapy. So you mad at black women because they ain't come and rescue you? What type of, you are mad at black women because they ain't come and rescue you? They don't know you, man. They don't know you, man.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told
you mad at black women because they didn't rescue you. Boy, if you don't sit your... Anyway.
Not no therapist, not no...
Nah,
I'm saying the natural healers are supposed to be our black women.
But
you claim to get all the coochie, brother, and you told us that the women have the healing waters. I was on Fight Club when you said it. You claim to get all the coochie, all of it, right? That's what you claim. And then you said to have the healing waters. So which one is it? I'm confused. Do you get all the coochie or do they not have the healing waters? What is going on here? What is going on here? Someone help me, help you, help me. I don't get it. Let's go.
If you
But laughing at that part because I remember seeing a clip when JP had said black women are healers. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That was funny. Some of y'all are healers, though. You know what I mean?
you're mean to her.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's why women supposed to have a patience for me.
No.
If your son is mean to you,
now,
you're not gonna not. If your son gonna be mean to you, you're not gonna not stop loving.
That nigga got to be high. What the freak? That nigga that Nigma has got to be high.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
What in the hell? I didn't even see this part. I promise you. JP had all of the dirty box. Oh my God. So that didn't heal. That just, look at his eye. Yo, they glazed over. He ha. That ain't no alcohol. That ain't no alcohol. That's alcohol crack. That is alcohol crack. That ain't no alcohol. And so now he blaming women, black women in specific, because y'all didn't heal him. Y'all didn't make him better. He claimed to get all the coochie, and he said y'all got the healing coochie waters. He claimed to get all the coochie. Somebody lying. Somebody's lying. Somebody lying. Somebody lying.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Goddamn lie. I'm some of my bitch.
Somebody's lying, god doggone. Somebody's lying. The eyes, they never lied, Chico. Look at he glazed over. He glazed over. Let's get to it. Let's go.
No, I'm not gonna be. No, but I will get him together. If I don't get him together, his father would, because his father is not going to allow him to.
Now she's talking about her own son. Now, okay, now listen, let's be clear. She's talking about her own son. She's not talking about JP, big, grown, crusty, nasty, stank, don't wash ass. She's talking about her own son. She said, listen, if my own son were to act up, then I would get them together, and me and his father would get our son together. Shout out to that. That's what she's saying. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's go.
Treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
Yeah, I got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk.
It looked real respectable. That looks real respectable up there. God, dog, you looking like a whole giraffe in the face. Yeah, look real respectful. Yuck. He looking like a whole giraffe in the face. Gasman says, shout out to TMO Love. Shout out to TMO Love. You looking like a whole camel in the face, boy. Talking about, yeah, that's a real good family dynamic. Nah, your ass came up there to get some sympathy and trying to slick your way into some shit. Don't try it. We see what you're doing. We know what you're doing, boy. Nah, the hippo, man. Yeah. The old hippo in the face ass, boy.
To me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene.
Shout out to husbands.
Look, I would like to get this little piece in briefly.
Whoa. You just seen that? Did y'all just see that? Is that nigga rubbing one off to T? Hold on, cuz. Is that nigga rubbing one off to T? Y'all just seen that shit? Hold on, cuz. Ain't no god doggone way. Look at him. That nigga rubbing one off the T, man.
I don't know you're gonna be here. Look, bro.
Go ahead. Yeah, because I'm about to
Look, wait.
Andrea, how you...
Funny, that was funny. Some of y'all are healers, though. You know what I mean?
You're mean to her.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Look, that nigga rubbing one off the T.
Patience for me.
No.
If your son is mean to you, you're not gonna not. If your son gonna be mean to you, you're not gonna not stop loving.
That nigga rubbing one off.
No, but I will get him together. If I don't get him together, his father would, because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
I got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Look, I would like to get.
Why you rubbing one off to that nigga? Look at that. That nigga's rubbing one off to her, man. Oh my God, bruh. You see her looking out the corner of her eyes. Oh my God, bruh. That nigga is rubbing one off to that man's wife, man. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Do not let that nigga on your god. Yeah, it's in the show. That's what I said. It's in the show. With the baby gimp arm. He's saying, yo, what's up? What's up, Gans? What's going on? Oh my, and your pets. Damn, son. Hell nah. What's up? Kojak 303 again. And this, the same one that said foul crap to TMO Love about their mother. Yeah, and that shit's foul. Shout out to TMO Love's mama. That shit was foul. I heard about what he said. He said, man, I can't even repeat what he said about their mother. You know, T, if you watching, I don't know if you watching, but if you watching, don't let that nigga rubbing one off to you, son. That nigga is rubbing. Look at that nigga rubbing one off to you. Look at his shoulder, like Omni say. Hold on. That nigga rubbing one off. He don't respect your family. He don't respect you.
Funny, that was funny. Some of y'all are healers, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, hold on. I gotta zoom in. I don't want to zoom too much, bro. Shit. Just watch each other. I ain't zooming into shit.
No.
If your son is mean to you,
look at his body moving. He rubbing one off with the opposite hand right now. He rubbing one off with the opposite hand while he trying to talk. Oh my God, bruh.
If your son gonna be
Look at
mean
him.
to you, you're
You
not
said
gonna
if
be
your
around to
son,
stop.
if your son gonna be mean to you, you're not. If your son gonna be mean to you. What's up, Rising Black Son? Ew, indeed, bro. Why has nobody else caught this but me? I'm mad that I'm the only one that caught this. I'm mad that I'm the only one that caught this. He's sick, is yeah, mumble jumper. How can you tell? Is he pause? Yo, fan, watch. Just keep watching. Watch. Okay, so it's harder to tell right now. But if you look close, you can see him like moving and watch his cadence in his voice, right? You can see him moving his body and the way he's moving his body, watch the cadence of the voice. But then when he take that hand from up above his head and move it to down, then watch what he's doing. And watch his face. He put Chalk. What's that chalk? Alco crack. Exactly. I expect nothing less for this food. I refuse to repeat it. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not repeating that. Hey, diabolical and disgusting. Nasty boy, J-Rat. Crazy. What's up, Queen Brielle? Hold up. Yeah, he rubbing one out real quick, yo. He getting his rub on everybody. He got the little gimpy arm. He got the little gimpy arm. You know what I mean? The little gimpy arm. Watch. Y'all think I'm playing? Support the damn show. Nobody else got this breakdown. Watch this.
I love him.
No, I'm not gonna.
See, look.
No, but I will get him together. If I don't get him
Look at him.
together,
You see how his head
father
moving?
would,
He rubbing like
because
he
his
looking.
father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way.
And he like, damn, I ain't gonna come like this. Pause. And then he like, look, he switches good. So see, he intently got his eyes locked in on her, right? Y'all see that, right? He got his dead eyes locked in on her, right? And then as he's locking his dead eyes on her, then he's sitting there and he's rubbing it out. But that wasn't good enough. That hand wasn't good enough. Watch when he switched hands. Watch.
Period.
Yeah, y'all got a good family dynamic.
He played
I
off.
respect that.
He lying. Watch.
So, yeah, my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
But now he going at it with the other hand.
like to
Look
get
at
this
him.
piece
Now
from
look. That's how you nasty enigma. That is the hold up. I'm about to get right face. What's up, Queen Brielle? Hey, sis. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yeah, he choking that chick. Oh Lord. Y'all better watch these enigmas. Hey, listen, mumble jumper. I might be crazy, but I ain't stupid. Yeah, he trying to be. They call that gunning it down. In jail and prison, they call that gunning them down. So he trying to you know what I'm saying, gun down T. He admitted it before, but yo, he got caught this time. His soul about to leave his body. Yeah, he put the. I can't even make that ugly face. Yeah. Do you really read it into it? Hey, listen, it's what's happening. I'm telling you, what God love is what happening, brother Bryant. It's what's happening. Paying homage to left Keisha and right Tira. Right. Like, look at him. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all got a good family dynamic. Oh. Ooh, y'all family dynamic is so good. It is wrong. It's wrong what he doing, brother. I'm just here to expose the wrongness.
Before
Look at him! Tell me I'm lying. Somebody tell me I'm lying. Someone tell me I'm lying. He got the low eyes now. Someone tell me I'm lying. And he rocking. I wanna rock with you. Tell me I'm lying. Somebody tell me I'm lying. I want to hear I'm a liar right now. Somebody tell me I'm lying, damn it. I ain't lying. Look, hold on. Y'all support the show. Should I slow motion it for you? Yeah. Should I slow motion it for y'all? Y'all think I'm lying. Should I slow motion it for y'all? Support the damn show. Otherwise, I'm going to slow motion that shit. Support the show. Everybody throw $5 at me. What the hell is going on, man? So we can open up this panel, man. Everybody throw $5 at
Cash
me.
app. Everybody. Hit the cash app. Yeah. Hit the cash app. Everybody. Hit the cash app. You know you love to make my cash app ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
I'm slow motion that shit. I was slow motion that. Y'all better put. Hey, I was slow. I want to see some support there. Y'all want me to slow motion? I want to see some support. DJ Wish out to hit y'all with the hero. I'm gonna hit y'all with the slow motion JP, and he gonna be like. Y'all better hit me with some paper, man. Come on, man. $5 a piece. What's happening? Hey, $5 a piece. Support the show. Support the stream now, man. Yo, what's going on? LA Project is in the building. My sister said, Izzy, stop. My co-workers are like, nope. Y'all better support the show. Hit the like button. Something. Do something. I bet it smell like straight bounce. Bounce that ass is crazy. What type of show y'all got going on? Yo, shout out to my sister class. She said, I thought he despised light-skinned women. So what? Man, he worship y'all. He worship light-skinned women. You kidding me? He already told you he liked to start arguments with y'all so that he could, fantasize. He living in a fantasy. That man is doing the do to another man's wife. That is crazy. Gunning. Lord help me. Lord Jesus. Shout out to my sister, Jay Lewis. I got 5 on it. Be like Jay Lewis and support the show, support the stream. Now, thank you so much, Jay Lewis. I appreciate you, sister.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Let's get back to it. Y'all better support the show. Look at him. He is gunning it down, son. He's gunning it down. I was slow motion this stuff. Y'all better send me some money. I was slow, but he gunning it down, son. He is gunning. Look at the I'm gunning it down drunk face. I'm going down.
Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
I got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
So why you gunning her down?
My sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Look, I would like to get this little
look.
Before I don't know JP how long you're gonna be here. Look, bro,
Look at this nigga Smitty messing it up. Look at this nasty enigma. Yo, shout out to my sister Empress Carmen. Thank you so much. She said support the stream. Smart ass comment here. Insert smart ass comment here. Thank you so much, Empress Carmen. Appreciate you. Shout out to my brother Willing to Win. Appreciate it. Just straight up nasty, man. Nasty. That's some nasty work. And no one else brought it to you but your brother Izzy Bands. I caught it. I catch the things that nobody else just catches. Y'all make sure y'all tap in, tune in, man. The perspective is here. All right. Salute. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Rick the wood, the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Now you see it. My friend Jim Rat 08, he said, Now you could definitely tell his crusty lips folded in the act as nasty, nasty, nasty bastard. Nasty bastard. Nasty bastard. Let's get to it. But yeah. Look, I'm gunning my sister down. Damn. Y'all be careful. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Hide, y'all. These people is sick. Some of these people is sickos. Sickos.
Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
I got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
No, you don't. You don't respect nothing.
Yeah, my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Roswell, support the show. I'll stop saying support the show. Look at him. Look at the nasty bastard. Look at that nasty bastard.
Are you gonna be here? Look, bro. You act.
Look at him.
Yeah, because I'm about to. What's up, Andrea?
Look at him. This nigga crazy, man. Damn. Sicko, bro. You was a sicko, bro. You was a sicko.
How you doing, love? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
about therapy.
Look at him now. He just getting flagrant with him. Look at. We can never be exactly. I'm sorry, sisters. I'm sorry, my sisters. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. They can call me what they want. I apologize, my sisters. Damn. Y'all can't just chill on a panel without a creeper. He's a creeper. A creeper. Ew. A creeper. Take his microphone. I can't support the show. Support the stream. Y'all want my microphone? Take it. Support the show. I'll open up the panel. Y'all support the show. Support the stream. I mean, I'm about to open up the panel. We just need 7 more people. 7 more people. At least $5 a piece. I'll open up the panel and y'all can get in on this. Support the show. Support the stream. Y'all know school is back in, so we don't got that much. We got about an hour and a half. So y'all come through. Come through with the come through.
Conversation is heavy.
Look at him. He just excelled. Oh my God. Nasty, nasty, filthy McNasty. Filthy McNasty. Did you at least get a towel, bro?
Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
I got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Look, I would like to get this little piece in briefly before. I don't know, JP, how long you gonna be here. Look, bro,
he ain't gonna be there a long time, Smitty. He done now. Smitty, he done now. He ain't gonna be there a long time. He's finished now. Eyes finished now. Yo, shout out to Strike Patrol. Said, now I gotta arrest you, Mel Strags, for laying down on a twin air mattress, confessing like Usher with stretch t-shirt. I'm on duty. Shout out to Strag Patrol. It's on duty. Get him, Strag Patrol. Salute.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Yeah, because I'm about to what's up, Andrea?
He won't be there much longer.
Love? Yeah, I'm not gonna. This conversation is heavy.
Look, he just excelled. He just excelled. Oh. He just excelled. Oh my God, bruh.
I wasn't prepared.
Shut up, Cup.
Look, and now that's him trying to. Oh my God, that's him. I was trying to figure out because I did see where he said "shut up, Cups," and I was trying to figure out like that's random. So that's his dirty talk, like "shut up, Cups." Oh my God. Oh. Yuck. Shut up, Cups. That's not your woman. It's another man's wife, asshole. It's another man's wife, She's not your woman.
JP, how long you gonna be here? Look, bro, you
Go ahead. Yeah, because I'm about to what's up, Andrea? How you doing, love? Yeah, I'm not gonna
about
this
therapy.
conversation is heavy. I wasn't prepared.
Shut up, Cup.
Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. It's a great conversation, but I really want you to get back into therapy.
New jack shit. You should have asked Mumbo Jumbo. You should have asked JP that. You should have asked JP what was he doing, bro. Shit. Y'all support the show. How about support the show? B-Love, because I want to. Because I want to. It's investigative journalism. This shit is hilarious to me. That shit is hilarious to me. Nightbreaker say, is he something wrong? Nigga, something ain't Nigma, listen, something ain't wrong with me. I don't be online beating my meat to other people's wives and shit. I don't be online beating my meat. Oh, I don't got to do that. I'll be like, oh. Mumbo Jumbo, thank you for trying to save me, family. I'm a grown assed man, bro. I don't get saved by other men, bro. I don't get saved by other men, bro. Like I'm a grown man, dog. I don't no. I don't need saving. I don't need saving. I'm a grown man, dog. Let's get back to this. This nigga done finish. Oh.
Honestly.
Damn, boy. Shit.
Yeah. So,
just consider it.
Look at him. He is disgusting. This nigga has no shame.
Go ahead.
So this is the thing about it, right? Like,
and then gonna put that dusty ass cap. Oh,
like, I noticed, like,
embarrassing. Oh shit.
They're so quick to say just go to therapy. People need to recognize that. Now, I'm speaking as somebody actively in it, as somebody who's gone through traumatic circumstances and situations. Okay. Do you know what therapy consists of on a majority level? They speak to you about how you can go ahead and learn how to navigate your life. So, for example,
I've been to therapy.
Right. So, for example, me, right? So people think like how JP was asking. So can therapy fix it? No.
So now him ready for him nap. Now him ready. Him done rubbed one out. Now he's yawning shit. Right. He ready for his nap. Nasty work. Hot ass breath. Yeah, that man. Shit. Damn. Y'all support the show's frustrating now, man.
Therapy.
Like he about to go to sleep now. He good.
For you to sit down and have a place for you to just kind of clear your mind and think about what it is you're going to have in the real world. For example, me. I had to realize, okay,
all right, let me
I was
skip
going
past.
through something in my head as
let me
far
skip
as a
past
certain form of depression. They were asking me what's going on with it. Come to find out, what we talk about in therapy started out with what's the issue. Then we found out.
And let's welcome JP to the stage.
Finally, I get the chance to speak up for myself. What's going on, DJ?
What's good? What's good?
All right, so now we're to the point. All right, so listen, the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of this Nigma JP, this Nigma's JP's alone. Now, there's gonna be a lot of disturbing stuff that he's gonna say real quick. Make sure y'all support the show so I can open up this panel. We just need 7 more people. These $5 a piece to support the show and open up the panel. There's gonna be a lot of disturbing shit that he's about to say. And as you can tell, and as you can see, most of it ain't even true. You can tell. Like, if that was, anyway, we'll get into it in a moment. Let's get to it. Fair use. Shout out to my guy, DJ Witch Doctor. Make sure y'all subscribe to Not for Humans. Let's go.
I know you was over here bonding.
Bonding.
You sound like you were saucy.
I thought she was a person that, since we had developed, I thought we had a little bond, but clearly she fake. I guess she wants some content. I don't know what she on.
Oh, no. T actually took this down. This is not on her shit. This is on Smitty This on Smitty channel. And
So now, how could you possibly have a bond just because she let? I want y'all to see the mentality of the people, right? Just because T let him up like she lets almost everybody else up on her platform when she has a show, she thought that they had a special. He thought that they had a special bond. And because DJ is reviewing a video that he volunteered to come up on that she had already been taking down. Let me say that again for the people in the back. DJ is reviewing Smitty's video, not T's. T had already been taking the video down. So how could that possibly be T looking for content or clout chasing? She didn't reach out to JP and tell him to come up. She didn't offer JP anything for coming up. She didn't encourage JP to come on up. She didn't tell JP to rub one out. She didn't tell JP to get drunk and do whatever he was doing. She didn't do none of that. So how, again, is this her chasing clout? How is this her in doing anything besides running her show and that Nigma decided to come up? Question, right? That's number one. Let's get to it. Let's go back a little bit. Just a little teensy bit. Not too far, because not too far. Shit, that's too far. Let's go.
Finally, I get the chance to speak up for myself. What's going on, DJ?
What's good? I know you was over here, T bonding. You were there. You sound like you were saucy.
I thought she was a person that, since we had developed, I thought we had a little bond, but clearly she fake. I guess she wants some content. I don't know what she on.
Oh no. T actually took this down. This is not on her shit. This is on Smitty. This is on Smitty channel. And it sounded like she was saying that she ain't trying to bash you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she was. She came on a platform that was strictly bashing me and kind of like try to. It is what it is, you know. A lot of people don't move with certain type of principles. You know, so a lot of people two-face that it's my daddy.
Yo, those ain't your lines. What? A lot of people don't move with principles and integrity. What? Nick, what? Nigga, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, what?
No.
For disaster relief.
That's not how America works.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? He was not trying to bash you afterwards. Cole said the rest. She wasn't trying to bash you. Principles? What principles? He wasn't even trying to bash you. Exactly. Flag on the play. Stevie Wonder could see. If y'all saw a drip show yesterday, T was up there. She wasn't trying to bash. She was just saying, hey, listen, I just told him that I think that he should do some therapy. The same shit she said to you on her show. Where was she trying to bash you at? Yep, blaming on the woman again. Shout out to Dan George. Hey, what's up, Dan George in building? He needs something to lie about. We know he messed up, is he? Yup. But this is the thing. Even on Drip show, when he came, Drip, he came with the energy of, yo, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And Drip was like, oh, man, dog, what I do now? And he said, yeah, you ain't going to like it. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to talk. And he went in, right? But he's tried to go in on Shanika. Shout out to Shanika. Shanika didn't do anything to him. And he said some of the craziest stuff to Shanika ever. And then Drip defended his co-host like he's supposed to do. Drip defended his co-host like he's supposed to do. Shout out to LA Project. Thank you for the show. I appreciate you, my sister. Shout out to my sister, LA Project. Y'all be like LA Project and support the show, Sports Stream. Now, I mean, thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my fellow Piscean sister. Thank you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Yeah, shout out to Track Patrol. I got a warrant for him for not washing his hands and going to sleep afterwards with Yo, you gotta be careful, man. Make sure you put on some latex gloves.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Yeah, thank you very much, Strap Patrol. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Because of LA Project and Strag Patrol, we only need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece to open up the panel, but we only need 10 more people overall to reach our goal. Help us reach our show goal for today, and I'll keep the show going even in the car. I'll just set it up in the car. Okay, let's get back to this. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show. Let's go.
Face. So fuck her.
Damn,
it is what it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But let me ask you this.
So because she didn't defend dry anyway, because she didn't defend your extorts, your exploits, then you want to say F her. She didn't do anything to you. That's number one. I want y'all to pay attention to how he do. First, he went off on Shanika. Shanika didn't do shit to him. She was reviewing the video the same way everybody else was. Shanika didn't do shit to JP. He went off of her, said that she needed, I can't even repeat what he said. Right? Then he said FT. Oh, she fake, she this, she that. She didn't do nothing fake to him. She didn't do nothing to him at all. But let's go. Let's keep going. Now he gonna go to even bigger lies. Let's get to it. Now he gonna go to even bigger lies. Y'all see a pattern? Let's go.
This clip right here, was you intoxicated? It sounded like you was kind of fucked up.
I hate something to drink. When people say that bitch Reese say he hates the truth, first off, I don't appreciate nobody else telling me shit. You don't qualify for that, especially when you my op, right? When you speaking as from my opposition, I don't fucking listen to you. What they always quit their truth. Telling me the truth is always some criticizing.
I'm gonna skip a little bit. Quick question. Quick question for a friend. I'm just quick question. How if they're always criticizing you and they're your op, how are they trying to be with you at the same time? I don't understand. If they're always criticizing you and they're your op, how are they always trying to be with you at the same time? Someone help me understand. I'm very confused. I don't know. Bridget said that's why I left. I didn't want to hear his BS. Damn. He got bigger things to worry about. Like, how is almost summer groceries going up and he not gonna have enough snaps to sell and keep food? Damn. Allegedly. Damn, Empress Carmen. Allegedly. Shit. That is a pretty big problem. Y'all make sure y'all support the stream in the meantime, between time. God, dog. Disagreeing is enough usually. Yeah, it seems that way. All you gotta do is disagree. That shit crazy.
When there's something positive going on, you don't hear from them waggly ass motherfuckers.
Damn language.
Right, the food truck from the pop. The hot dog car from the pop was popping.
Ain't the food truck is kind of like Dr. Umar's school, right? I mean, am I the only one? The food truck is kind of like the FDMG Academy, right? I mean, am I lying? Is the food truck not the food industry version of the FDMG KRS Elemental P Academy? We've been hearing about this goddamn food truck. I've been here almost 4 years, since, if you count Fight Club. And goddamn, I've been hearing about this food truck that Roro allegedly bought since Fight Club. When is said food truck going to be operational? I'm like, this is Dr. Umar. When is the school gonna up and up? JP, when is said food truck going to be operational? Classy said, right. Kojak said, ain't no food truck, man. He bullshitting. Damn. He was talking about food truck before you came to YouTube. That's what I thought. And I've been to YouTube, if you count Fight Club, 4 years. Coming on 4 years. In about 4 months, it'd be 4 years. Right? Maybe 5 months. He took the food truck Roro brought and hawked it. Oh, shit. Damn. The infamous Dirty Dogs. I'm just saying. Why don't they talk about the positive? Because it ain't happened yet, man. That's why. Because it ain't happened. They talked about when you got married.
Something going good. Me going viral on Pop the Balloon. You don't hear nothing.
We talked about it. We talked about it a lot. We had a lot of good laughs about you going viral on Pop the Balloon. We had a lot of good laughs about that. We did. We talked about it ad nauseam. Shout out to Chicago. Nigga, why are you sounding like Bill Cosby? I don't know. Theo, get me some pudding. Shout out to Chicago. Get me some pudding, Chicago Rilla. Yeah.
Positive. They don't want to come and tell you the truth on that. But they always want to find when it's something that they can run their mouth and gossip about. And they talking about, he hates the truth. Bitch, who the fuck is you to be sitting up here thinking that you is worthy to come and tell me any motherfucking thing?
Okay, hold on, sir. Pick me, sir. Well, you have an obsession with going viral, right? And when you have an obsession with going viral, it's some things that go along with that, like peanut butter and jelly, Kool-Aid and sugar, ham and cheese. You know, it's some things that go along with that, right? If you get the applause for going viral, people are going to have opinions about what you said and what you did. Some are going to be good and a lot are going to be not so good, right? If you have the visibility for going viral, there's going to be a certain level of vulnerability that's in there as well. You're going to be exposed to a certain degree. Right? And with fame, especially in the social media time, there's going to be feedback to the things that you're saying, the things that you're doing. That's just how that goes. Right? Because there's a double standard that you can talk about everybody else and analyze everybody else and judge everybody else. But the second that it's you, now is, why are people talking about me? Why are people talking about me? They're gossiping. Why are they doing wah? Cry, baby. Cry, baby. Oh, Lord. Reset. Cry, baby. Is jealous of JP. He went viral twice, dog. Yep. Sure. How'd you know, Romello? How did you know? I'm jealous that I do not beat off to other people's wives. I'm jealous that I have not got evicted 4 times online. I'm jealous that I do not have a dirty hot dog cart with cat dander and cat juice all over the damn hot dogs. I am jealous that my cart is not dirty. I am jealous that I don't spit on the floor. I am jealous that I don't have shit stains in my drawers. I am jealous that I am handsome and I don't look like a goddamn hippocamopotamus. I am jealous. You're absolutely correct. I am jealous that I make substantially more money with substantially less subs than him. I am jealous. You're right. Because I don't have 9,000 subs and no money. You're right. I am absolutely jealous of all of that. That makes perfect sense. Nowhere. Shout out to that.
So let me ask you this, right? And to be fair, right? Once you put stuff out there, just know that everybody not gonna come at it positively. As a matter of fact, the people who got the positivity to say gonna be the quieter ones, and the negativity gonna be the loudest.
That's what
Just know that
virility.
shit.
That's what going viral is about. From bitches that was trying to suck my dick.
What the fuck?
Genesis was the loudest bitch on that on Drip channel, and the bitch got mad because I rejected her because she we was gonna meet up and fuck. We was fam. The chick that you got, you didn't even fly the chick that you married out, bro. The chick that you married from YouTube, you didn't even fly her out. So now we're supposed to believe that you was gonna fly Genesis out. Listen, and if you was, that's your business. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Since when do men speak like this? Now Genesis is catching straight. First Shanika, she didn't do shit to you. Then Reese, she just had an opinion. Then got doggone T didn't do shit but let you on her panel. Now Genesis? What the freak? What type of shit is this? Pillow talking at an all-time high. And Chicago, really, you a little bit older than me, but can you tell me when did men do stuff like this? When did men ever do on some shoulda, woulda, coulda, I coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, kinda, coulda, shoulda, maybe, possibly had to kind of get, huh? I shoulda, coulda, woulda kind of got some coochie. And I'm gonna tell everybody about it. Men don't do that. Boys do that. Facts. We fell to you, Fish. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We fell to you, brother. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. This is some hoe shit. I ain't gonna lie. This is some hoe ass shit, Joe. Forgive my language. This is some hoe ass shit. This ain't even talking about chatty patty gossip girl shit. Shit. And it don't even sound true. But when she told me her age and she told me she don't got no kids, she got a dog and all of the other shit, bro, I can show you. Bro, if I'm... Bro, I can show you, bro. If I'm lying, bro, I can show you. Yo, she been told everybody. Genesis, that ain't no secret. Genesis told everybody on the panel. That ain't no secret. Genesis get locked up next. Leave our sister Genesis alone. Izzy Wallahi, he projected. Shout out to my man Young Riaz. He said he's projected. Shout out to that. You remember that stream you reviewed with him on and the lady show? Yeah, no doubt. I remember that. She been said that. It's a gang of 304 stud activity. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, bro. I'm a man about mine. That's a fact. Like, yo, family, I'm just saying, like, you gotta hold it down, player. Like, why are you trying to be Corinne Steffens? Are you the male Corinne Steffens? You doing video vixen, god doggone diaries and shit? You doing homages to women's coochies? Like, oh, I could have had this coochie and I could have had that coochie. And see, if I wasn't broke and I didn't have and I had some money, I could have flew her out and had that coochie. And then see, that coochie wanted me because she called me on Instagram. And that coochie wanted me because she said hi to me. And that coochie wanted me because she smiled at me. And that, yo, you was a dangerous enigma, all while rubbing one out to a chick that ain't even thinking about you. Oh, Lord. Yeah, he is the super head of YouTube. He is the super head of YouTube. Rubbing him out to married women that's not thinking about him, projecting and lying on other women. I'll expose him. Didn't you? Anyway, let's get back to this. Lord have mercy.
Don't show it.
Now, if you lying, you dying. Jesus said, "Don't show it. Don't show it."
But the bitch told me she didn't have no kids. I didn't want the bitch no more. And then she kept, when I got with Flora, she kept like trying to call me like pet put names and shit like that. She calls everyone sugar, dumbass. Genesis calls everyone sugars, dumbass. Yo, are y'all that pressed for attention? What's wrong
with you? Are you that beat and pressed for attention? She calls everyone sugars. She says, hey, sugars, to everyone, women, men, everybody. JP Lotion Gate all over again. What the fudge? Why you keep saying he rubbed one out to a married woman on camera? Yes, bro, we just showed it. I can't show it again. Now I can be borrowed. So if you you know what I'm saying, show some money, I would replay it just for you. If you spread some love, sponsor the show something, I'll replay it just for you. But yeah, he's rubbing one out to this woman. Lotion Gate. Yeah. He cussed me out for I saw that too, LA Project. He claimed he can't stand you. He claimed you was this, you was that, you was that. And then one day you was like, yo, why you? And he said, oh, I really like you, LA. Will you go out with me? La, la, la. Like, what in the world? I barely talk about the coochie I've gotten and the coochie I'm getting right now. F out of here. Shout out to that. As you shouldn't. Grown man energy, as you shouldn't. Grown ass man energy. Why would you be talking about it? You shouldn't. Let's get to it. Let's go. It's crazy. Y'all support the show, y'all. If y'all want to keep the show going, we need 10 people overall to keep the show going. All right, 5 people to open up the panel. 10 people overall to keep the show going. $5 a piece. 5 people overall to open up the panel. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, let's go.
So, hey King and hey Daddy, Jay, you all this type of shit. Florida told me to block the hoe. I said cool because Florida didn't know she was trying to give me some pussy. But when she told me she couldn't have no kids, she was in her 50s. I said I don't want no barren ass bitch.
What the hell? What part of this is cool? Can someone tell me what part? Let's assume everything, even though we know better. Like Genesis, we know better, right? Reese, we know better. Shanika, we know better. LA Project, we know better. T, we know better. Let's assume, for the sake of conversation, that all of this is absolutely true. How do you brag or boast or claim about some woulda, shoulda, coulda, didn't get none? How does that happen? Shout out to Strap Show said play it again. We need a little more support. Hey, Roro, we need a little bit more support than the 10 and 10 10 to play it again. But I appreciate that. Let me tell you, I appreciate that. I'm telling you, we gonna need that 5. We're gonna need that 50. So $40 more and I'll play again. And $40 more I'll play it again. Because people was getting a little bit upset with me. People was getting a little upset with me for playing. But thank you very much, Strap Patrol. I appreciate it.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Thank you, Strap Patrol. This fool couldn't even get his wife Flora Prego. He's shooting blanks like, oh, Lord, I ain't gonna do that. But what I will say is this. He couldn't even fly his wife out. He was living off of the benefactor of strangers. He said it. He couldn't even buy his wife a ring. He needed people to subsidize his wife getting a ring. Shout out to my man Trucky L for being a sponsor of the other show. I appreciate you. Kojak, all honest, I think God spared that woman. Shout out to that. How hope these females give you props, Izzy. They complain nobody protects them on panels. Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm just talking the truth. What's up, Gurkha Legend? Yo, what's up, Gurkha? I'm just talking the truth. I'm not trying to cape for nobody. I'm just talking the truth. This is just the truth. Right? It don't make sense.
If I'm gonna mess relationship with my wife, I ready to get a baby out the deal. A bitch can't have no.
Wait. If you're gonna mess up with your wife, you mean the woman that you talk shit about too? You mean the woman that you talked all types of dirty, nasty, crazy stuff about too? You mean her? Bro, you gossip more than a girl. You worse than a woman. You gossip more than a woman. What type of dude talks about the exploits that he has with women? Like what? Like in detail. I mean, we all are guilty of saying, I might have did, you know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, she did. But I'm talking about in detail, bro. I'm talking about some woulda, coulda, kinda, probably, possibly, maybe, sorta, she liked me, yeah, I think, type stuff. Like, what are we talking about here? Don't make sense. Y'all support the show. Let's go.
Let's not put her medical business out there if that's what it is.
You put her medical business out there about coming up there running her motherfucking mouth.
You put your business out there coming up there, boy. You want to go viral. You want to be a viral sensation, clown. You put your business out there. You want to be a viral sensation. You want to go viral. You want to try to get some sympathy coochie, some sympathy, a sympathy nut, and then you're going to try to make it seem and flip it on somebody else? Where they do that at?
We have spoken about this bitch in about 2 years. I never spoke about this bitch.
Wait.
But this bitch finding her...
Not a lie in the same sentence. I ain't speaking about this bitch in 2 years. I ain't never talk about this bitch. Which one is it? You ain't talked about her in 2 years, or you ain't never talk about her. Which one is it? How you gonna lie in the same sentence? How you gonna lie in the same sentence? I ain't talk about this chick in 2 years. I ain't never talk about her. Like, what? That's not the same thing, sir. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. Oh my God, bruh. That is not the same thing, good sir. You got to pick a struggle. Did you never talk about her, or did you not talk about her in 2 years? Which obviously both are a lie. Let's go.
A reason, because she got rejected. She always be going on channels, and when motherfuckers mention to me, like, who's this bitch? Off-brand ass bitch. They got rejected by me.
So now you're bragging about rejecting her. Well, I seen for fact LA Project reject you. I seen for fact Mo Love reject you. I seen for fact T reject you. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I seen for fact LA Project reject you to your face. I seen for fact Mo Love reject you to your face. I seen for fact Dagon T reject you to your face. What are we talking about? And you told us about a woman who been rejecting you for 10 years that you claim finally gave you something. But she put you in the friend zone for 10 years. What are we talking about, bro? Oh, Lord. Of course, the great LA Project. Shout out to that. What's up, Easy? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's good? He talked like this to women because a man would have put him on a shirt. Yeah, it's classy. He said himself that he was in the friend zone for 10 years. Yes. And he got mad at the girl and put threats on the girl because she gave everybody some coochie but him. And then he celebrated that she finally decided to give him some coochie after 10 years. Like, that's your man, J Biz. Yo. Keep the show going, y'all. We need keep the show going. Let me tell y'all what we need. We just need 10 more people, at least $5 a piece, to keep the show going. Shout out to Strat Patrol. Oh, Strat gave 15. I'm sorry. Thank you, Strat Patrol. So because of Strat giving 15, we just need $35 to play the show again. $35 to play that part again. But we need 10 people overall, 9 people overall to reach our goal. So 9 people overall to reach our goal, just $35 to play that clip again about JP doing what he was doing. He was in the friend zone for a decade. Oh, Lord. You want a song? Okay. What song you want? You go ahead and sponsor the show, Empress Carmen. I'll give you a song. Sponsor the show. I'll make you your own Empress Carmen tribute. You only need $45 more, Empress Carmen, if you want to sponsor the show. And then I'll play that and make you a song too. All right, let's go. Let's get to it.
So you're saying Genesis was trying to get with you?
Yes, Genesis know that. She called me lie, bust her ass out on my mama.
If she called me a lie, I'll bust her out. Like what? So you Wait. Let me get this straight. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Let's say for the sake of conversation that this Nigma is telling the absolute truth. You are gonna bust a woman out because she liked you and she wanted to be with you. So it is something wrong with her for liking you and wanting to be with you. I got it. Interesting. I don't know about that. I think every woman should like me and want to be with me personally. So I'm not surprised or shocked if they try to get with me. I'm just saying myself personally. I think every woman should like me and want to get with me. I'm that awesome and that great. So I'm not gonna be surprised or shocked or try to downplay a woman or disrespect a woman because she liked me, because she should like me. Like that makes sense. Like she shouldn't like me. That makes perfect sense, right? No one wants him. He's dirty and deranged. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew. Thank you very much, sis. Because of my sis, Mind Chaos Brew, we only need, because of Strat Patrol and Mind Chaos Brew, we only need $25 on the player clip. We need 8 more people to keep the show going. 8 more people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. We only need $25 more to play that clip. I thank you very much, Mind Chaos Brew, and I thank you very much, Strat Patrol. Thank you, sis.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Yo, Mindcast Bruce said, I'm glad y'all saw him self-stimulating on the sneak. Yeah, he tried to self-stimulate all right on the sneak. Somebody else's wife wasn't thinking about him, but he damn sure was thinking about her. Nasty bastard. Nasty bastard. Let's get to this.
So let me ask you this. What was the state you was in? Because early on, right, when you start talking to T, you mentioned something about losing loved ones. Your nephew's them spot got shot up. I remember that one time when your nephew was in the hospital. So what was going through your mind when you said it sounds like you're saying you're wondering if your kids would have been better off with the other family instead of your family.
Yeah, that's just me and my little thoughts, right? Especially like, you know, I done lost a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? And my nephew got shot early that day. I had a funeral yesterday. And, you know, I lost my other uncle, you know, a month prior. So it was just a lot.
Shout out to my guy, Trucker Yell. Thank you, Trucker Yell. He said, play the video is that you keep talking about, play the clip. All right. So we need $5 more to play it. We just need 7 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our daily goal. All right. 7 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our daily goal. But we just need $5 more to play the clip. All right. Now y'all can kill 2 birds with 1 stone if y'all want. We just need $5 more to play the clip. Thank you very much, Trucker Yell. I appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
All right, let's get back to this in the meantime. Between time, I'll go back in a minute.
Going on, you know, who got the band, but I didn't realize the motherfuckers gonna be doing all this shit. Like, bro, I thought I came up here to have a little stupid ass conversation with T. T be drunk all the time, so I was like, okay, T used to be in a sloppy ass drunk. Might as well come over here.
Yo, what? Like, that's crazy. Like, what? That's crazy. Let's go back. Somebody send me that $5 so we can go back, man. He tried to gun her down, man. You know how, like in jail, how they say, yo, they try to gun the CO down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those people that know about jail know. You know what I'm saying? So let's go back. We need $5 more. I'm gonna go back. Let's see. I think it's right about here. Let's see. We need $5 more, y'all. $5 more. $5 more. I think it was. Wait. Let me see. Make sure I get it right. Was it right here? Uh-oh. Let me see. Make sure I get the timestamp right. So when y'all support the show, I got the timestamp. Hold on real quick. Let me try to find the timestamp real fast. Shout out to J Piss, like the termite in the space. Shout out to my guy, Trucker Yo. All right, so I'm going to find it real quick. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Because of Trucker Yell, I'm gonna play the clip. We just need 6 more people if y'all want to keep the show going past the top of the hour. 6 more people at least. 6 more people at least $5 a piece if y'all want to go past the top of the hour. But here we go, right here.
Funny, that was funny. Some of y'all are healers, though. You know what I mean?
You're mean to her.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That's why women's supposed to have a patience for me.
No.
If your son is mean to you, you're not gonna not. If your
I want y'all to pay attention. Now pay attention to JP's hand that's up above his head and watch his facial expressions and watch his movements. Just keep paying attention. Let's go.
son gonna be mean to you, you're not
He
gonna
won't
not
be mean
stop
to
loving.
No, I'm not gonna be. No, but I will get him together. If I don't get him together, his father would, because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
Yeah, y'all got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Look, I would like to get this little piece in briefly before I don't know, JP, how long you gonna be here. Look, bro, you
Go ahead. Yeah, because I'm about to what's up, Andrea? How you
Now
doing?
watch. Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
This conversation is heavy. I wasn't prepared.
Y'all see him? Like, hold on. I'm gonna play it in slow motion. I'm gonna play it in slow motion. I will slow it down a little bit. Pause. I will slow it down a little bit. Pause. Like, watch this. Watch this. Shout out to our sister Mo Love. Thank you so much, Mo Love. Because of Mo Love, we just need 5 people at least. 5 people at least. $5 a piece, and we will open up the panel. But check this out. Watch this.
Funny, that was funny. Some of y'all are healers, though. You know what I mean?
You're mean to her.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Now look what he's doing.
That's why women's supposed to have a patience for me.
No.
If your son is mean to you, you're not gonna not. If your son gonna be mean to you, you're not gonna not stop loving.
No, I'm not gonna be. No, but I will.
Now
get
watch
him
the
together.
hands. Watch the hands.
If I don't get him together, his father.
Yeah,
would,
shut it. Watch the hands. You see him moving?
His father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
Y'all got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Look, I would like to get this little piece
Look at him.
briefly.
Look at him.
Before I don't know, JP, how long you gonna be here? Look, bro, you
Go ahead. Yeah, cause I'm about to what's up, Andrea? How you doing, love?
Look at him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
About therapy.
This conversation is heavy.
He just excelled. Look at him.
Shut up, God.
Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. It's a great conversation.
Look. He's excelling. Look. Yo, it's not an allegation, bro. It's a fact. Bro. It's not an allegation. Shout out to Nidish. What's going on? Nice there. It's a fact. It's not an allegation. It's not an allegation. It's a fact. That's disgusting. Watch. I'm not lying. Yo, listen. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I don't got wings. Watch this. One more time. Watch this, y'all.
Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
Y'all got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk to me crazy.
He just switched hands. Watch.
My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
He just switched hands. He about to play it off. That must be the power hand.
Look, I would
look at the shoulder. Look at the shoulder. Look at the shoulder. Look at his mouth. Look at the shoulder. Look at his mouth. He getting comfortable. He getting into it now. He got away with it with the weak hand. Now he put the power hand into it. So now, you know what I'm saying? He feeling comfortable. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth, yo. Y'all support the show. Look at his mouth. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I don't got wings, bro. Look at his mouth, bro. Look at his mouth. This is a nasty shit. Yeah, he put the power hand. Y'all know we got a power hand. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister Empress Carmen. I got you, Empress Carmen. Shout out to my sis. Empress Carmen, thank you for sponsoring the show. Shout out to my sis Empress Carmen. She said, "But let me get my song. I got you. I'll make it tonight. I got you, my sister." My sister, thank you so much, my
Hope
sister.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I got money.
I make it rain down. I make it rain, Lord.
Hey, because of Empress Carmen, I got you, sis. Because of Empress Carmen, we only need four more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our daily goal to keep the show going. Shout out to my people. Wow, Baron, appreciate you, man. Using himself as an amusement park. Yo, all right. Yo, shout out to Andrew Taylor. Thank you. My brother Andrew Taylor said, "What in the hell did I just walk into?" Hey, the people paid for it. Yo, because of my brothers. We just need because my brother Aaron and my brother Aaron and Andrew, we just need three more people, at least $5 piece, support the show, support the street. I mean, shout out to my man, the civics professor, Amir Albay Islam, brother. I'm on the floor. Islam, good to see you, bro. Yo, Vixen Forever, what's up? My sister said, ew, ew, ew. Shout out to me. We just need three more people to keep the show going. The people pay for it, so I got to give the people what they want. The people pay for it, so I got to give the people what they want. I'm the only one that spotted this. Unfortunately, I hate that I am the bearer of bad news, but here it goes. Let's get it. He is jacking off just for you.
Funny. That was funny. Some of y'all are healers.
You're mean to her.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That's why women supposed to have a patience for me.
No.
If your son is mean to you,
now,
you're not gonna not. If your son gonna be mean to you, you're not gonna not stop loving.
No, I'm not gonna be. No, but I will get him together. If I don't get him together, his father would. Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period.
I got a good family dynamic. I respect that.
You don't respect nothing. You a god doggone lie son of a bitch. You shut your lying nigga lips up. You don't respect nothing.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Look. So now look at him. He's switching positions. Look at him.
Yeah, because my sons can't talk to me crazy.
Power hand activate. You see it? You see the power hand activate. They try to play a power hand activate. Now he gonna turn it up a notch. You see it? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He going to get it now. He going to get it now, y'all. He going to get it. Oh, he done got it. Oh, he done. Look at him. Look at him.
What's up,
Look at him.
Andrea? How you doing, love? Yeah. Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way.
So that other hand wasn't getting. He said, "Power hand
Period.
activate." Let me play it off.
Y'all got a good family dynamic. That's I respect that.
Yeah,
Man.
cause yeah, my sons can't talk to me crazy.
All right, power hand
My
activate.
husband would
Power
definitely
hand activate. Play it off.
for sure.
And away we go. And
Look,
away we
I
go.
would like to get this
Look at him. Oh,
little
look at him.
piece and briefly
That
before
look
I don't know if JP how long he gonna be here. Look, bro, you
Go
act
ahead. Yeah, cause
He
I'm
going to
about
get it
to
now. Like, look at him. Y'all see him? He going to
what's
get it
up,
now.
Andrea?
Watch
How
his
you
shoulders.
doing,
Watch his
love?
shoulders. It's
Yeah,
all
I'm
in the
not
shoulder. Watch it. Watch it.
gonna
Watch it. Oh, he about to release. Look, 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 like he
this
tuned up his lip. Oh, watch his shoulder. Look. He's
heavy. I was
yeah, he pursed his lips like a ho. He pursed his. He put that power hand in play, bro. The power hand, bro. Come on, man. That's what's going on. I be wanting peace. He put the power hand in play and then stop that slow motion. Nope. I like it like that. Slow motion for us. Slow motion for me. All right, we need 3 more people to keep this daggone show going. Yeah, this man released on camera. He said, now he relaxing after he posts hand clarity. Hey, we ain't telling, bro. I ain't telling man to go and do that on stream, man. Man, nah, cuz. That man, nah, cuz. Show the link. Let you show the link. Let you show the link. Empress Carter said, that's how you don't got no wrench. Empress Carter, I gave you a wrench. How you ain't got no damn wrench? Damn. Make sure you got a wrench. Shout out to you. Oh Lord, I thought I gave you one last time. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream, now, man. Oh, diabolical, yo. Diabolical. Keep watching. Watch the shoulders. Watch the shoulder lean. Watch the shoulder lean. Look at him. Look at him. He getting into it. Look. He is getting into it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Because his father is not going to allow him to treat me or talk to me a certain way. Period. He is
Y'all got a good family dynamic. That's I respect that.
Yeah, cause yeah, my sons can't talk to me crazy. My husband would definitely intervene for sure.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like, yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's going at it now. He's going at it now. Look at him. He going at it now. He went at it.
Look, bro, you
Go ahead. Yeah, cause I'm about to.
Look, he's gonna go.
What's up, Andrea? How you doing, love? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Look, he took the look, he just got it. He just got
heavy. I wasn't.
That nigga said, That nigga said, He did the release, the power hand is Miss TV Trucker Super Chat. I did, my bad. I can't be missing TV Trucker Super Chat. My fault. ETV Trucker said, attractive women in the space can't have conversation with some men because they're nasty. That's a fact. Yo, shout out to my guy, Trucker Yell. Thank you. Izzy, I didn't want to know this. Send me my refund back. You nasty, freaky nigga. I ain't do this shit. That's your homie, JP. We just need one more person, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. You asked for it. That's the homie JP did this shit. I didn't do that, Trucker. Look at JP releasing his shit on the screen. He said, watch. He said, watch. He's gonna get it. He said,
Cause his father is not going to allow
I'm gonna play it at
him
regular speed.
to
I ain't messing with
treat
y'all no more.
me or talk to me a certain way. Period. It's
Yeah,
just not
yeah,
gonna
I got
happen.
a good family dynamic. I respect that.
Yeah,
Man,
because yeah, my sons can't talk to me crazy.
He did say,
My
"Oh,"
my
he
husband
said,
would definitely
"Oh,"
understand.
basically. Well, I'm gonna tell you what he said, "Oh," right there.
look, I would like
Look
to
at
get this little
her.
piece in
Tell
briefly
me that he's that.
before I move on, JP. I know you're gonna be here. Look, bro, you
Go
act.
ahead. Yeah, because I'm about to what's up, Andrea? How you doing, love? Yeah, I'm not gonna
Hide your wife, hide your kids, brothers. Hide your wife, hide your kids. There's nigmas on the loose. Hide your wife, hide your kids. There's nigmas on the loose. They listen, y'all better hide your wife, hide your kids. Cause now he in his mind, I think he just had an experience with her that she didn't have.
About therapy.
This conversation is heavy. I wasn't prepared.
Look at him. He said, "Oh." He said, "Oh."
Shut up, Cup.
Look, that's the telltale sign. What did that have to do with anything? What did I have to do? Shut up, Cups. Shut up, Cups. Yo, no, it's not, bro. It's not sus on my part, bro. Listen, y'all can say what y'all want to say, Enigmas.
Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. It's a great conversation, but I really want you to get back into therapy. Honestly,
he ain't think about no therapy.
Yeah, just consider it. Consider it.
He said,
so this is the
man, nasty ass Enigmas. Yo, let's move forward though. We're gonna move forward. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
He used to come to my channel.
Shit.
Yeah, like he was happy, like they was like Smitty, like because I guess Smitty must have said, "Don't baby that nigga." Who out the bam? Now we talking about some stuff that who out the bam that's kind of vulnerable. These people never lost their family. So when I ask these people, when I ask T, think about your mama, your daddy, your brother, sister, and all your favorite cousins and aunties. Picture them dead. I said, now you meet me. That's where I'm at.
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Like, what? Yo, we just need one more person, these $5 piece to keep this show going and open up the panel. I'm willing to win. It's crazy. So apparently he was over there in his inner feelings and releasing himself all over T's channel. And apparently some type of way he was trying to bond over this trauma. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy that people think that they're the only ones that lost somebody. We've all lost people close to us. I don't part of the human experience is everybody dies, but not everybody lives, and everybody's gonna die. That's the human experience. Everybody leaves here not alive. So the fact that he could even say or think that no other people have passed away but his people is crazy. It's insanity, right? It makes no sense at all. But let's get back to this. It's y'all support the show in the meantime, between time.
But just to be clear, Smitty said his dad passed, and he bought a he did say his dad passed, and he got to do something tomorrow or something like that to his dad. I think he had to read his eulogy or something. So he probably knew where you was coming from.
Rest in peace to Smitty's dad, man, and rest in peace to everybody that lost somebody. Rest in peace to everybody that lost somebody. My condolences and much love to y'all, man. We've all lost. Shout out to my guy Truckio $5. Don't worry, everybody is got the holy water and alcohol for all this nasty Izzy and J Piss doing mega diabolical, nasty, super saiyan work. Yo, I did not do it, bro. Shout out to LA Project. What's up, Trevor Jackson? I stay late to live. What up, Izzy? And the chat. What's good? What's good, family? What's the deal? Black Beauty Game, good to see you. Right. I found my mother dead. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. He thinks he is the only one that goes through ish. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences for your mother, Black Beauty Gaming. Shout out to that. My guy, Kojak said, for example, I lost 3 cousins and in 2025. I almost lost my mom twice in 2025. Nobody's immune. Yeah, rest in peace to your cousins and to your aunt. And we're praying your mom's speedy recovery, my guy, Emperor Cole. Good to see you. Yeah. My condolences. And rest in peace to Auntie J. We lost. Listen, y'all. We lost people that we was YouTube mates with. We lost Trinidad T. Rest in peace to Trinidad T. We lost Auntie J. Rest in peace to Auntie J. Those of you who knew Kevin Samuels, y'all lost Kevin Samuels. Those of you who knew Alan Roger Curry, y'all lost Alan Roger Curry. Those of you who knew the brother, what's my brother's name? To this brother, the white man's ice is always cold. We lost that brother too. Rest in peace. We lost a lot of people, even on YouTube. So the fact of saying that, yo, they ain't never lost nobody, it shows you how delusional this dude is. And rest in peace. What's up, Joseph? What's going on? Yeah, rest in peace. David Carroll. Yeah, rest in peace to David Carroll. That's the brother's name. Alan Roger Curry, David Carroll, and the other brother, it was another brother. I didn't know him. They called him Sinful P. Yeah, Sinful the P. Kevin Samuels. Rest in peace. We lost a lot of people, even on YouTube. You used to talk to David Carroll at least once a week. Wow, that's crazy. Rest in peace to David Carroll, man. Yeah, Sinful P too. We lost a lot of people on YouTube. So much less in our families. We lost people in our families. Shoot, I had my great uncle, both of my great uncles passed away since I've been on YouTube. My great aunt passed away since I've been on YouTube. My son's father passed away since I've been on YouTube. Rest in peace to him. We lost a lot of people. So I don't know what the hell this dude is talking about. But let's get to it. Just delusional.
But sometimes
I'm gonna drop the link for y'all in a moment. Let's go.
Sometimes we be trying to get shit off, and sometimes people be trying to advise us when we want to get advice. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, bro. They do stuff nowadays. They do stuff for ill intent. Like they not genuine. These people are not genuine, man, at all. But so a lot of times, and I hate it for you, DJ. The reason why I hate it for you because you really, I want to say this. It's gonna be since I'm by myself, I'm gonna look like what I'm saying is now for real. Yeah. Because you got the majority of the people gonna think opposite. The people that you got around you are opposition for a reason. They was not just rejected by me. They was rejected by a lot of people with kind of moral standards. Same when you find out about the fat man. He's the leader of them. And so a lot of people you think that you fucks with hard, they fucks with, we done went through this, they fucks with me hard.
Yo, DJ ain't stupid. Yo, shout out to DJ. DJ, one thing about DJ Wish Doctor is a smart dude. And he from the streets. He understand how things go. Like, yo, he ain't crazy. You ain't putting him on to nothing. DJ know how the thing go. He know what time it is. He know what time it is. He know how the thing goes. Shout out to my man DJ Wish Doctor. He is not stupid by any stretch of the imagination, right? Yo, let me go ahead and pin this link for y'all. Y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it with me. But if y'all don't come, I'm gonna shut it down in normal time. All right, but I'm gonna give y'all time to get in here. If you want to come up, go ahead and come up early so I could go ahead and add you on and then turn my phone on. All right, let's get back to this in the meantime, between time. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, thank y'all very, very much.
They fucks with everybody else is hard too, and they violated them. And I sure hated that you really believe in them because you gonna get violated next.
Okay.
No, but the thing is, I fuck with people. It's like this. See, if I lend somebody bread, is an amount of bread that I could afford to.
In other words, if he loan you money, if he mess with you, he mess with you in the way that you mess with him, and he don't take it personal. He ain't gonna extend more than what he could give. He ain't gonna put himself out more than what's gonna cost him. And I understand that completely. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. Which Doctor is a smart person. Yeah, he definitely is. Shout out to God Flavor One. What's up, God Flavor One? He definitely is a smart person, for facts. He's not dumb by any stretch of imagination. Trust and believe that. Let's get to it.
Lose. So if I trust somebody or fuck with somebody, is on a level that I could afford. That if they say fuck me, is like I'm not fucked up for life type shit.
Facts.
So people that are wrong, sometimes I know that there's people that are wrong because they fuck with you, but there's people that are wrong for their own opportunity. But I don't fuck with nobody in a way that I think if it turns out that they wasn't.
Shout to podcast, bro. She says, so him touching himself while talking to a married woman isn't violation? Absolutely. It's a married woman at that. Absolutely. That's a major violation. A major, major violation. mind chaos brew. Without question, it is. Yes. What's that luxury bucket list? It's absolutely a major violation. Scott Flavor wants to honestly think JP is under the influence of illegal substances. Yeah, crack. It's called crack cocaine, allegedly. It's called crack. Rugs.
Fucking with me for real. My life is in shambles. Like, I'm not giving it up like that. I went through shit with people plenty of times to where I learned to move like that. Like, I'm not fucking with nobody to where they could fuck my whole situation up. That's crazy.
Right, but like you say, you want to bring Will up here. Will them done a lot of doxing to people.
No.
And
wait, what the hell? I didn't see this part. I'm sorry. I didn't see this one.
So he gonna try to paint the narrative talking about the reason I want him dead because of what he know of me. No, that's not why at all.
What's up, Truck? I didn't even see this part, man. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. I didn't see all this. Oh Lord, damn! To what I step into.
So how do y'all not understand that doing that, which is weird as heck, that's not a major violation, bro. That ain't even got to be your woman to understand that that's a major violation. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all for y'all not to understand that's a major violation?
Wait, who's y'all? Who is the y'all?
Not y'all. The person that just made that comment saying so is like that's not even a question that needs to be asked. Like, we all know it's a violation. We know it's a violation. Like, right? Like,
hold on, truck. That's raw, and she knows that's a violation too. She's saying she's just being sarcastic, bro. It's sarcasm.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm thinking this one of bad. I came in hot.
You came up here hot. All up in the Kool-Aid and don't even know the flavor. Like,
hey, all I know is you showing this video on slow motion is diabolical. That's all I know.
It's funny though, nigga. It's hilarious. I don't give a damn. I was hilarious too, nigga. I was the only one that caught it. What's up, Drip? How come Drip didn't catch that shit? What's up, Drip?
What's going on? Look, Drip. Ain't this the most Super Saiyan diabolical, nasty work in the world? Please explain this to this man.
Hey, Drip, where was your antennas when this nigga was dropping the load on your sister, man? What's up with that, bro?
Pause.
I don't know, bro. Like, that shoulder was getting it.
It was getting it, and the lips, and the heel, and the lips, bro.
That nigga eyes rolled back his head, and shit. Like, he was like, oh. I'm like, Lord, Jesus, okay, it was all right. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? I didn't. I don't know if we got that far through the video because it was a bunch of stuff going on. You know, he had came up there and went off on Genesis and Sneak for no apparent reason.
No reason at
all. He said that I was a weird nigga because I sit there and let his ops on my panel, bro. I don't know your ops. I don't know who your ops is.
I'm one of them. He know it. I'm one of them.
But Truck, you've been on the panel with JP before on my show, and it was no rah-rah. It was
I know.
You know, so Truck, I wouldn't know. Well, I know y'all had your little dealings, but you saying op, and he was speaking of SCLL. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And you know, Sis came up there too. So I'm guessing those are his ops. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, Drip, man, you let these niggas come up here and talk about me and woo woo. Yeah, but you can, bro. When they said Drip, scammer jammer, yeah, y'all drug me. Yeah, I'm on your neck. You up here got crying and boo-hoo and what do you say? Ooh-wop the bam. Yeah, you was ooh-wop-ing the bam. That's what you was doing. You was ooh-wop-ing your bam.
And bam in the ooh-wop too. Bam in the ooh-wop. It was bam in the ooh-wop too.
Bam in the ooh-wop is for real. So like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what you want me to do? Like, bro, you don't care about me for real, like, bro. You don't mess with me for real, like, bro. The best chance you get, you wanna go talk, like, bro. You just like it's a stream that he came to my show the other day. He pretty much said he was jealous of me. He was trying to figure out who I was. He kept asking people about me. He was trying to figure out information. It's on stream, real talk. And I wanted to review it just as you're like, bro. Look at you. You sound like a psycho stalker.
I believe you. He jealous, period. He a jealous-hearted enigma, period. And that's what happened when he saw that I was getting paper and he don't get paper like that. He tried to turn on me, and I'm like, bro, I ain't do nothing to you. I threw you a couple of dollars. Like, I ain't trying to hate on you. Why are you trying to hate on me? Yo, you don't got talent. You talentless. Nobody come to see you. Izzy, like I'm like, yo, but I make way more money than you on YouTube, bro. Way more money than I must be doing something right.
Too, Izzy, with less subs.
With way less subs.
Come on, man.
That's because we ain't allowed to talk about the shit that he do with everything that's going on with him. But it's okay if we talk about the women doing the same shit though.
But you
that's
know
what is?
What's the name? Meida. He made a good statement last night that caught everybody open, because if you listen to his confessions number 7, he says that he is mad at women because of his mama. He also said that his child can't replace his mama. So he's looking for some type of like filler for his mom.
Yeah.
So that means you punish it. So that means you punish.
Hold on real quick, brother. He also said that this woman should be healing him and should be making him better. Like, he's crazy. Go ahead, Chuck. You got the floor. I was just trying.
That's crazy.
So just because you got mama issues, that means you gonna make your kids suffer for it too? That don't even make sense to me. That's how I know niggas be lying about the shit that they really go through.
Bro,
because anybody that went through some shit. You said what?
I said Roro said it in the chat yesterday. She said he mad at all his baby mamas because his kids got mamas. Real talk, like that.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy though.
Bro,
that's crazy.
It's way deeper than what we projected, right? Way deeper, bro.
Sounds like that. That's crazy.
Way deeper.
Easy. Yo, that's crazy. That's true. Yo, shout out to this. Mind Chaos Bruce said he does that all the time, and then he paints the narrative that the woman wanted him. He's mental. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. J Piss did it to Raw G. Damn. Yo, Tickle My Fantasy 2. What's up, man? What's going on? Bridget M said play by play J off. Yo, that's crazy. I got the screen record when JP went off on Drip yesterday. If y'all want it, I'm sure Drip got it too. I straight up tried this shit. Moncreal's Bruce said facts. Said facts. I can concur. Right, Izzy threw J Piss money even after a bunch of us, including me, warned him about J Piss. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I tried to give him a fair shake, but he don't want a fair shake. He just want to be the one on top, but he don't know how to be on top. Pause. Let's get to it. Pause. And I meant that in the most
nah, for real.
Like, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
Wait. You don't want him deleted. Let's not say that.
Right, but that's the narrative that he was trying to paint. Like, he was like the bottom, bro. He used to come to my channel, and he got to start telling us how he was messing with a white man's woman and watching him. The white man got the chance to sleep with his woman, and the white man was kind of like putting his dick on his butt.
Yo, what's that got to do with
what the hell?
Hold on. Yo, at the end of the day, that's crazy though. Like, yo, anytime a person, when they're faced with their own stuff, gotta automatically deflect to someone else of what they're doing, that person is a liar. They got low character and they have no integrity. If he asked you about you, sir, he didn't ask you about nobody else. Why are you going into all of that? What's that got to do with you and what you're doing? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy work, OG Do Dirty. Beyond crazy. What? Yo, I didn't even see this part, but I don't know. Shout out to that. That's crazy. Go ahead, fam.
He said he had a clip of JP. When did he go off on Drip?
I guess talking about yes.
I'll wait. Yeah. He didn't. He was like, Drip, I'm finna say something, but you ain't gonna like it. He started talking about Shanika and Genesis.
You're right.
I walked him, of course. So yeah, shout out to chat. Go ahead.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Living Humbly? What's going on, man? Let's get back to this crazy work.
So,
come on, man.
Bro, we got all of these people, bro. All I'm saying is, I'm wasting my time talking to them. Like, they not gonna get me nowhere. It's like I'm trapped around the people that was the people that was.
What's up, Nice? Yo, you got kicked off of YouTube, sir. No, you don't have to go anywhere. No one's requesting you, sir. Nobody's booking you.
That's the problem. It's messing with him. It's diabolical to him, bro. Like he's really depressed about that. I think.
I don't know why y'all. I don't know why y'all up here capping. That man is the Kevin Samuels of Facebook.
Bro, go home, bro.
Yeah, we really, and Nice, we caught that. We seen it. We seen it. We have seen that. We have really seen that. We really seen that.
What the? He came in here firing shots.
I got a quick question. I got a quick question. How was he the Kevin Samuels of Facebook before Kevin Samuels was even Kevin Samuels?
Hey, I don't know. But I don't like that you slowed down this film and that's diabolical.
That's West Coast
diabolical, sir.
Is he from West Coast?
Know that information.
Man, yes, I give the people what they want.
Nah.
West Coast
if I would have known that, I would have just sent you the money and said, "Don't play the video. Please don't play the video."
But you sent me the money and said, "Play the video." I oblige to the people. I work for the people, man. I work for the people.
You know what? I want to apologize to the people because I didn't know. My bad. I apologize to the people. I didn't know.
Hey, but slow it down and then rewind it.
Yeah, that's easy. That's easy issue right there. Yeah, that's easy right there.
Hey, just whenever you get free time, real quick, just go look at my thumbnail real quick. Boy, you gonna fall out your chair. But anyway, yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, that's
my God.
I don't know, bro. Like that boy lips got the man.
Bro, that is some serious perverted ass.
I do not
that's
like
a predator.
The picture of him laying in the bed like.
Yo, that's nasty.
Once you see it, bro, you can't unsee it.
Right.
I didn't tell him to do it. Let's get back to this. I told him
like the rejects that was around. All of the real ones is gone. So the people that would say when everybody called you a lie, let's say you got 50 people in your check saying Jay Prince a lie. I guarantee you, DJ, if all of the people that came back, 10,000 people would have said, no, they a motherfucking lie. We ain't never known Jay Prince to lie.
What?
Man.
Wait, hold on, Trek. He just live right there.
Yo, let's
What's
get
up,
to
OG
100
Duder?
likes. I got the link.
What's good with you? Salute to the panel.
In the box,
What's the deal?
press the send button. I want to press the send button, but a lot of y'all cloud watching and you might be hate watching.
Yo, so I'm gonna switch to my phone. So at Truck, when you're not talking, can you please mute, bro? Because you got a lot of background noise.
Blinkers.
My bad.
All right, no doubt. I'm gonna switch to my phone real quick so that we could get this done. But I'm going to. So in the meantime, between time, I'm going to like play it and then pause it.
We could chop it up. We could chop it up until you get back.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Nah, I can't do that. But but let's go. OG Duder, did you want to say anything before I add back to the video?
We gotta stop letting JP lie to us like this. He just got through saying something. When have he told the truth to us?
Exactly. I mean, he tell little bits the truth, but he damn sure be lying because I done caught him like 6 lies already in this one stream so far, and we ain't even halfway through.
So if you had to put a percentage on it, what would it be out of out of 100? Is he, I don't know, 90% liar and 10% truth? Or is it higher than that?
He about 50.
About 50-50?
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah.
Nah. I say something like 70-30.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
I'm with you, Nate.
I'm with you with that one.
70% lie?
Yeah.
70% lie, 30% true.
I'm with you, Nate.
It's good with you.
I'm with you on that one. That was a good one.
Okay. That's fair. I would defer to you, Nidish, on that one because you know him better than all of us because you used to be over there before you started your channel, and even really into when you first started your channel. So I would defer to you on that. I could get with that. Let's get back to the video real quick. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I told y'all.
Bruh. Hey, Drip.
Yeah.
How you honestly gonna feel if you see a dude doing that right next to your wife in a little cubicle, bro?
Diabolical.
Diabolical, man.
Through.
Yeah, that's major violation right there.
Ain't no sound on.
Yeah, I
on
know.
the
I'm trying to go past this that Daryl Long song. That's my man DJ Wish out the joint. So I'm
That
gonna
is
go past.
hilarious.
Shout out to Daryl and
This
shout out
nigga,
to I Need a
yeah,
Hero.
hero.
Shout out to that.
This nigga silly.
Yeah,
He
y'all
a
gotta go to
hero.
DJ Wish for that hero song. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I already did a little too much today. I can't add that on top of it. I'm sorry.
This nigga a hero. Lord.
Does it say when a hero comes along with the strength to carry on?
Nah, that's the other one. Mike. He did the other one. You need a hero.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
The alphabet community one. Okay.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, Lord,
I need a hero. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
The one you wear your jazz's size clothes too. Yeah.
Listen, the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of these niggas and these niggas alone, they do not necessarily reflect the thoughts, feelings, or opinions of Izzy Bands or the Izzy or Israel.
I'm a whole African American. I don't know who Enigma is. Shout out to the Enigmas.
Hey, salute. Nigmas is the politically correct way of saying that word that we ain't supposed to be saying on YouTube no more. Shout out to SD. What's up, SD? What's good?
Really?
We can't
I'm
say that word no more.
America.
We can't say that no more.
Well, I'm saying we you know how they do. You know what I'm saying? Some channels can get away with stuff that other channels can't. So
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
That's how that goes. So some people had the FE, and please nobody say it. Somebody got mad at me because I told them, hey, don't say FE on my channel. And you know, with the earth, I said FE, don't say FE on my channel. And they was like, why? I say it all the time. I'm like, shit. Listen, I don't play with that because I know someone that lost their channel partly because of that, and that's a fact. So you know,
and this is a business. Let's love each other, not try to take each other's channel down. What is up with that?
Right.
So that's a whole nother thing. Shout out to Strike Patrol, $2. He got cooked off here. Started doing homeless shit. Damn, homeless corn. Oh Lord.
Shout out to Strike Patrol. And Drip, you gave me a whole thing. I'm having a whole conversation with nobody over there, but shout out to the shout outs.
Shout out to the shout out.
But I love you, bro.
You say you hold on. Conversation. I just caught that shit like, wait a minute, what?
All right, let's get
on
back
the IG.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me go check it.
Let's get back to this. I got y'all. We can't hear it still?
Yes, there ain't no sound.
Hold on.
What's your thing on IG? Night? Is it dark leaf?
Hold on real quick.
My bad.
I'll put it in the back chat. I'll put it in private.
All right. Bet.
Can y'all still not hear it?
No sound.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
Somebody got an echo too.
That's me.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah.
That's me.
Sound like they blinkers on.
Yeah,
it is.
That's that foreign blinker.
Yeah, absolutely. Them old school joints be loud as hell.
Oh yeah, shout out to my dog, Happy Man. Raheem was around. It was my bad, Happy Man. It was a lot of us, bro. Happy Man and Raheem. You notice he always support me. Shout out to Raheem. He always support me, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you got 50 people, you gotta keep in mind it was only a few hundred people that turned into an op. But them the only people that's left around, so you can't do nothing but believe my ops. But it was thousands of people that would have trumped them. They would have critiqued him like, okay, if JP lied, what did he lie about? They can't really substantiate shit. And then all of the fake narratives, well, they're gonna be a question like, okay, that's missing context. You flip this all the way around. That's not what he said. Nobody's coming up on these platforms and calling these people out for what are real, like Tyranny just did. They try to pay Tyranny, and so when Tyranny would try, that's why she probably left the stream, because she was up against 9 motherfuckers who was solely. Who, you can hear me?
Yeah. Show it on Rice. I'm in the building. I hear you.
Okay, it was 9 motherfuckers who was solely trying to make me look bad.
Yes.
What's up, Royce?
Yo.
All right, I'm gonna mute that real quick. Shout out to Royce. But you know what's so diabolical? It's so diabolical that he trying to paint a picture. So ironically, only the people that's his ops are left, and everybody that supported him has gone. That sounds crazy as hell. It sounds more like he done turned everybody against him and off from doing them dirty and saying all kinds of stupid
exactly
diabolical stuff.
That's exactly what it is.
Messing it up. That's what it sounds like to me. What it sound
That's
like?
what it is.
That's what it is.
That's exactly what it is. Because listen, when they started calling it the crack house, I stayed over there for almost 2 years to try to help him build the channel back up, and he called me his op. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got to second that, man. That's all. You know, that's the normal thing when people usually run out of folks that they can burn over, and then they actually need. Yeah, that's normally the telltale signs, right there. So.
But we can't get mad. He can't get mad at nobody but himself, though, Truck. I mean, he burnt them bridges, bro, and now them bridges is burnt, bro. I mean, and you trying to start over. It's what, quadruple time, bro, harder now, because most of those people ain't gonna come back and support you and everything. So they already see the play. That's the problem.
But OG, he's still burning them.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Crazy.
He's a burning inferno everywhere he go. I want to say this. I love YouTube. This one of my favorite spots to be. I think I get more love than hate, but you want the hate too. You gotta have that Floyd Mayweather, Howard Stern, Don Imus kind of energy. Your haters gonna be here way more than the people that love you. So when my numbers is up, then people is hate watching.
Right. Hold on real quick. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome to the show, Raw G. Good to see you.
Raw.
Hey, Raw.
Real quick, y'all. And Omni, welcome to the show.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening?
What's good? That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna go viral, though. It's a mixture of people that like you and a mixture of people that understand you, and everybody's talking about you. That's the only way to go viral. So that's what I'm saying. That's the title of this video. That's why I don't understand how people want attention but complaining about being critiqued or it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And you know the thing about it is this: your haters will watch you way longer than the people that like you. The people that like you gonna come through, they're gonna hit the like button, they're gonna say what's up, they might shoot you a super chat, and they're gonna move on. Your hater gonna watch the whole video.
So I came up here to say this. Just the way you saw him sneakily self-pleasuring himself. That is exactly what he did when I was talking to him on Instagram, trying to help him do better with his content. That's why it's so appalling to me. Yes, and then he snapped a screenshot of us talking on the IG and tried to put 2110 and make it something more than what it was. And I'm coming out here to speak up for the ladies. Ladies, none of y'all have no conversation with him at all. Don't feel bad about him for his children. Don't speak to him and try to edify him or uplift him because he's sick and he's a predator and he does things like this. And if it wasn't caught live in stunning 4K on YouTube, he would have twisted that whole narrative that T was trying to cheat on her husband, that T wanted to be with him. He would have took a screenshot and, you know what I'm saying, kind of narrowed it down so it looked like it was just him and her there. Like he's a weirdo. He's a freaking weirdo. And, you know, when he said about anybody doxing him, your information is public.
Facts.
You beat up Flora. You caught charges. It's still available in the Waukesha County Court records.
I got you. Come on, Raw. I got you. No, I don't. I got you. But
no, I know. I'm just tired of the lies. I'm tired of the lies.
But you spot on with what you said. I didn't know really nothing about that. You know, I stay out the way with stuff like that. But I did. That's why I did want to show. Hold on, real quick. That's why I did want to show what was going on, because I know for a fact that he's lying on a couple of other people, and it's like, yo, this Nigma, I'm putting it together. I'm like, yo, this Nigma's on some sicko type shit.
He really think that people, if you say hi to, he's the type of nigga, if you say hi to him or smile while you're talking to him, he think that you trying to flirt with him or you want to get with him or give him some coochie. He's
Absolutely.
a nut job.
Absolutely. And it's very crazy because a lot of people have given him pass because they feel bad for him and they can tell that he's a mental case. Like he's a head case. I feel bad for them girls. And, you know, he was saying that he wanted to delete himself or whatever. What I think he really needs to do is he needs to call Child Protective Services or their mothers, return them children back to their mothers, and he needs to focus on himself and become a whole man before he's ever around those girls again. I've been saying this for years and I'm not going to say it. Jay Prince is the type of man that is detrimental to little girls, and he's going to make these little girls have issues with men, and they are going to become the modern women that you hate. And most women that you see that have issues with men are raised by men like this.
Facts.
I can't even disagree, bro. That's crazy. Because that's why y'all always hear me say, like, just because you have your children, that's still not enough, bro. Like, you got your children to punish them for your mama's bad habits, bro. That is insane to me. I don't rock with that. I had a terrible mama. You feel me? And I ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing none of that. Because that's weird to me. That's what I said. Like, sometimes, bro, people be revealing themselves when they say they've been through a bunch of stuff, when in reality, most people that really been through something try to make sure that their children don't go through it like that.
But
Like,
you know what it is, Truckio, you had a two sons. They had the alcoholic daddy, and one say, I don't drink because my father used to drink, and the other one say, I drink because my father used to drink. We don't know which way the kid's gonna go. But see, this is why I say to Raw B, I love her. This is why I say Raw B and Cell is the power couple, because they do be trying to give people good information. It's just about, you know, eating the meat and throwing out the bone. A lot of people just, I don't know what's going on with them.
I keep telling y'all he's a lost cause. I've been. How many of y'all from Fight Club? How many of y'all been seeing me from Fight Club?
I mean, that whole Fight Club, even that conversation is kind of like.
But hold on, y'all.
Keep telling y'all he's a lost cause, and nobody, like, y'all don't believe that he's a lot. Like, he does. It's the same rinse and repeat cycle every time.
Yes.
Absolutely.
He does something on his channel, takes it too far, gets his channel taken away, and then he tries to take over other people's spaces as if it's his own channel. He always
he does that.
That's what he does because they allow it, and then it keeps happening, and then, you know what I'm saying, he disrespects everybody as he does. He goes on and disrespects everybody, gets out of pocket, disrespects everybody, then gets mad when he gets the energy that he gave out. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
and
he
then
burned all bridges.
Every bridge.
He does, and I found it. And I found it utterly deplorable how he was talking to Drip's co-host yesterday as well. So you talking to women real crazy, but you ain't talking to no men like that. Not for real.
None.
Not for real.
Skip right past PSL. Skip right past PSL and went straight to Sneaking Genesis.
Right, but then he goes on Witch Doctor's show, and then he want to bring up Cell's name, and then say, "Oh, I don't want him to click the link." He's a coward.
And then he want to say some stupid shit like, "Oh, I don't believe," you know what I'm saying, about Omni, because, you know what I'm saying, real niggas don't have all their teeth. And I'm like, what? Yeah, that's what he said. He said that stupid shit.
What?
He really said that dumbass shit. I shit you not. Niggas that got all their teeth, they ain't real. What?
Everybody know my situation.
And here's the thing too, because I'm not.
Like I said.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Trucker, yeah. No, it's not my turn. I can wait.
No, I was just saying. No. Appreciate it. No, I was just saying that, you know, it's just a sad situation. That's why I be like, man, oh well, you know, you should give him a chance. And people go through things. I'm like, yo, I don't got the mind for that. I don't got the patience for that. Time is priceless, bro. I'm only gonna get the information to the people that want to hear it, want to try to do something different. If not, hey, that's on you. Mm-hmm. I ain't giving you no grace. I'm not giving you no sympathy or nothing. Just understand that I gave you the same game that I was given and told to you. You choose what you choose. Just don't complain about you didn't know, because that be going on a lot.
Exactly. But here's the thing too, like a lot of people exploit this man. So there is culpability to be had on the space, right? Because this dude is a whole clown for real. But what have we really been watching? And this is not a judgment on anybody. Don't nobody get in your feelings. I'm just saying some real truth. Take it how I'm giving it. We have sat here, watched this man use the bathroom in public, taking, a bowel movement and not washing his hands. We have watched this man being, super harsh on three little girls and Flora. And y'all know I don't even like Flora. We have watched all of this occur and everybody keeps platforming him. So my question is, at what point do the leaders in this space stop platforming him? Money be damned.
Raw, you
Views
heard
be
me yesterday. He can't come back. He can't come back.
He can't. Yo, my man Drip set a precedent. Shout out to Drip, and I second it. Really, I was kind of the first one, to be honest, because I told him he can't come back over here a long time ago. I'm like, man, you can't come back over here. So shout out to that, and shout out to Drip for his latest joint. So he can't come over here, bro. Like I'm not platforming him. Drip's not platforming him. Now anybody else that want to, that's their business, but we're not gonna platform.
I think that's the
if I want to talk about whatever he said or whatever he did on somebody else's show, I'm damn sure gonna do that though.
In fact,
no doubt.
The only thing is this though: if I'm talking about him, I gotta bring him up. If I may disagree with you, but if I'm actively talking about you, I'm gonna bring you up. But other than that, we gotta have that kind of standard. Yeah, for sure.
I used to think like that too, but nah, I don't, because at the end of the day, I had a gentleman's agreement with him and gave him a little piece of bread. You know what I'm saying? And he violated me and the people on my channel. Like, and that's why we ultimately fell out. And that's why I told him he ain't coming back over here, because at the end of the day, like, yo, I try to give people the chance just like that. But like, if you're gonna be just a butthole and you're gonna be violating and disrespecting, ain't no need for that. Because what he did to Shanika was crazy and intolerable and uncalled for.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but
absolutely insane.
I ain't see that.
But I respect your standard. I respect.
I dropped him when he said what he said about. I dropped.
I respect Drip standard too. Listen, you got to have some standards, because they don't have no problem with snatching these channels away from you.
Come on, Knight.
And when you got somebody to come up there and just violate all the rules, ignore TOS, come up there and he don't just say it. He'll sit up and really try to rip the soul out of a woman.
Not only try to rip the soul out of a woman, but when y'all are sitting there and y'all critique him, what he does is he comes up on y'all panels and try to run interference to shape the narrative to how he wants the narrative to be and stop you from giving your honest critique. So I would give my critique first and then bring him up if anything, but that's just me if I was even going to still be involved. But, I was one of the first women to be victimized from him. And I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to go. Had y'all listened to me when I told you that he was a liar 2 years ago and he was problematic 2 years ago, then T wouldn't be violated how she was violated on her live stream. Then Danica wouldn't be violated how she was violated. LA Project wouldn't be violated how she was violated.
What was Danica?
Well, I mean, Drip's co-host name, I always say her name wrong. That's why
Shanika.
I'm about to say Shanika Marie. What happened to that? Okay.
No, Shanika. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Shanika. But you know what I'm saying? All these women in the space that have been victimized and terrorized after me, y'all should have listened to what the hell I said, and now you know, so do better. And to J Prince for president, F you Nigma, and do better by your kids. Get off the internet, go get a job, and go get some real help.
Come on.
And this goes for dudes like John Galt as well, because John Galt upholds this type of person, while you want to call women mammies and all of this and all of that. But you're upholding a predator that is out here self-pleasuring while he's on a live stream and lying on all the women in the space as if he is a prize that anybody wants. This is the sickness that y'all have mentally. Let me go. Bye now.
All right,
Raw.
All right, Raw.
That's
Yo.
a fact.
Hey.
That goes from truthless too. Truthless.
Damn.
We
Oh,
showed a
Lord.
video of this man putting his hands on floor, like last live night. video I last seen night. it. I seen it, bro. And they was doing
Wait,
they had
what?
they had their Wonder Woman bracelets on last night.
What?
They had their Wonder Woman's bracelets on last night.
Lasso
To deflect. No, the bracelets that do the
Hold on.
deflecting.
Y'all let one at a time.
The bracelets that do all the deflecting. That's what I'm talking about. They had their Wonder Woman bracelets on last night, doing all the deflecting for JP, talking about. Cell kept asking the direct question. Cellulite Podcast kept asking the direct question. Did he hit her? Well, is it a felony though? That was the response.
Man.
And they was saying, well, his hands was open. He was grabbing something. I'm like, bro.
Omni, I was there.
They put their Wonder Woman bracelets on, and
I wasn't there.
that's
I
what.
didn't hear none of that.
Yeah, that you know what I'm saying. That cannot be tolerated. That cannot be stood upon. Like what y'all got to do. Y'all got to tell the truth. I don't know what hold this man has on your nutsack. Mm-hmm. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it. Hey, Izzy, take just me coming down. I don't know what hold he has on your nutsack.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on real quick. Hey, y'all, I'm driving, so
okay. That you know what I mean, like that you just keep taking up for him because I swear to God, how is it that if y'all keep taking up for this, explain to me why the federal the federal conviction rate is so high. If y'all telling on each other when that time comes, but y'all ain't gonna say nothing when a woman's getting beat on.
Right, but this is the thing. But I just want to say this: a lot of times, like for example, right, with Raw, shout out to Raw G. I didn't really see that stuff. Like I tend to stay away from stuff like that. So I didn't even see everything. I've heard rumblings and bits and pieces, but I didn't really see that, right? And I didn't really see the physical altercation between JP and Flores. So it's like sometimes we gotta acknowledge that maybe people didn't see it as well. So if you know they saw it, that's one thing. But there's a large group of people that miss stuff because there'll be a lot going on in real life and a lot going on at the internet all at the same time. So you might have caught this or that, but missed that. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Is Cell played the video. They saw it. Yeah. Drip was there. They saw it.
When? What video?
Last night. Last
night.
night.
I missed that part.
He took. I would gladly pull it up, but he already took it down or privated it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he played it last night, and them two brothers, Truthless and the other one, he was like, "Yo." You know what I'm saying? He was like, well, they was making all types of excuses. They was making all types of deflections. They was running away from the question, left, right, and center to take up for this nigga. Facts. And I'm like, where we do that at as men?
Mm-hmm. Hey, shout out to our sister Rogue C. We ain't seen you in a minute. Good to see you, sis Rogue C. Kojak said, yeah, I saw that video too. Real spill. Omni is right on the money. All right, no doubt. Let me see where we at in this video.
I don't know how not to be transparent though. It's like I got so comfortable every time I speak. I like to just speak what I'm feeling at that moment or what I'm going through. So a lot of times I don't know how to differentiate from not being transparent and just being myself. I don't know how to separate. Because I'm gonna feel like if I'm not being transparent, I'm being fake. Because a lot of times I just speak from the gut. That's the only thing I can trust.
And I forgot this one. I think we got this one. Carl had said Fight Club time has come and went. And he's talking about food truck. And you said the food truck is coming along, right?
Bro, I just got dude hooked everything up, bro. Like he finished the porch. So now all I gotta do is just put the little sheets on there. But dog, that motherfucker raw. And then he built the stand. You know the box stores, they got wheel walls. And that wheel walls are taking up 2 feet of space. And it was hard for me to get that.
Yo, but didn't he say on that video with T, shout out to T, didn't he say that he's been pretending for a long time now and he's not even being himself? Didn't he say that? Or did I miss something?
Lord have mercy.
So are you being real now, then, or when?
Exactly. Good question.
I thought he sold it. I thought he said he sold the box trucks or something like that. I don't know. Man.
I think it was
he done sold it. He done lost it. He done got it back. He done flipped it. He done flopped it.
I don't know,
I thought it was the
man.
hot dog cart, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought he said that he sold the hot dog cart.
I mean, he was
Man,
so
it
where he
don't
getting
even
this money
matter.
at.
You got a gold mine. But see, bro, this is what y'all saying though. Y'all keep speaking on this food truck. Bro can't cook. Ain't nobody coming to buy that shit. Yeah, wow.
Hey, yo, people do be there's some drunk people in the world. People do be drunk and be looking for anything outside the club because they drunk. So
Okay, so that's gonna be his location at the club bands.
Yeah. Well, last time. Hold on, real quick. Last time that was where it was at. He was parked, posted up in front of the club or something like that. As far as I understand, when I saw it.
Yeah, he was posted at the club with him and Flora while the little girls was outside the truck late at night, bro. Seriously.
Man, you know what? It's an old saying, say you got to do what you got to do in a situation like that, bro. But golly, somebody could have stayed at home. Both of y'all.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I said the same thing too. But you know, everybody don't think like that, man. So, I mean, I listen. I was giving him the flowers. So I'm like, all right, he on this hustle. He trying to do something. But just seeing it for what it really is, bro, it's like, nah, you know, you ain't trying to move forward, bro. I keep saying it. He take 12 steps forward and 10 steps forward and 12 steps back. Anytime when it comes to time to progress and get out of the struggle or survival mode, he find a way to get back in it intentionally. Yep. So, I mean, what more can you do?
Yeah.
You feel me? You get mad at men moving with their families. You get mad how men take care of their wives, telling them they weak for spoiling their wives. Like, what kind of weird shit is that? Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you tell people that they weird for getting an education and having common sense. And we on the white man's DICK and the whole 9 yards. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on, dog.
Nah, you for real. You
plug. It's me you got us plugged with the state fair thing.
Okay.
Seem like this is a nice menu. And so now we building it right to match that.
Hell no.
I'm trying to tell you, DJ. That's what I'm saying. In my real life, I ain't dealing with this.
As long as your real life ain't fucked up, bro, that's what mostly matters. Because this,
and these people still want to talk about homeless. Like, bro, do you see me? Bro, that's what I'm saying. They be looking for little shit like this, and they be so passionate. How can you be passionate about a lot?
Wait a minute, you said that, bro. You was on the screen saying that, bro.
On live.
Wait.
You got kicked out of your place on live.
Hold on, real
My
quick.
bad is
Hold on real quick.
dog. This nigga.
You said that, bro. You was on the screen in the U-Haul truck. Say you don't know where you're gonna go, but you think if something's gonna work out. You waiting for something to work out. We guess it worked out, but bro, people ain't pull this out their ass and make it up on you. You act like people just making shit up on you out of nowhere, bro.
Bro, the dude was skipping down the hallway doing the welfare office and the whole 9 yards, bro. We watched you. Come on, bro. We watched you try to scam a damn store and your little girl in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you said all of this out in public, bro.
Didn't he pass out in the middle of a 7-Eleven?
Yeah,
he faked out.
Yes, it wasn't 7-Eleven. It was a quick trip, but yes.
So wait, y'all. Did you get to the part where he said he been faking?
Man,
he said, bro, I don't know who I am no more. I really been acting. I've been pretending. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's why I heard him say on the show with T. Yeah, that's why I commented on that. I didn't get to. I commented on that. Yeah, he did say that. That's what I'm saying. It's like he man.
Diabolical, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
Nasty work, man.
What's up, E Black? He said he burns bridges like 8-Ball on a Friday night. God. What's up, Brolic Sean said shit. I done heard JP invite a few niggas to a fade. Yeah, I saw him invite this autistic man to a fade, but I ain't see him really. Man, bro, come on, bro. It's the same shit like saying that because a woman talked to you on damn, man, you know how many women that done talk to me on damn IG just on some business shit, just on some streaming shit, on some content shit, nothing more than that. And if I was a bum ass desperate ass nigga. I'm like, yeah, look, all the women want to talk to me. Look, I done had DM conversations with them. Like, that shit ain't about shit. What are we talking about?
And the crazy part about this victim shit that he trying to pull is we watched this man go live trying to clown a white man for being a virgin. Like, dude, like really? Now you asking for sympathy, bro? Come on, man.
Diabolical.
I don't get it, man. But you know, let the ladies have sympathy for him and the whole 9 yards, I guess. But I don't know what show. I guess I wish I would have saw that because I was busy with my kid. But
So we're gonna get back.
Oh
to
no, you haven't. Oh, go ahead. Yes.
Go, Omni. Go, Omni.
I was saying y'all haven't figured it out yet. He runs to the women to escape the accountability that real niggas will give him.
Facts.
Of course.
That's why he was up there with T.
That.
Well, there was a multitude of reasons. Apparently, he was out there with T.
Yeah,
but you know what I'm saying.
Some of them, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, he gonna run away from me. Is Drip. He gonna run away from Cell.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And he gonna run to a woman. I bet you it's gonna be another woman's panel he's gonna try to get on.
Come on, man. He lonely, bro. Well, look, I'm finna get up out of here, bro. Thanks for having me, bro. Excellent show. Shout out to the chat and the panel. Appreciate it.
All right, Drip. I'll see you in a second.
But you never heard about Will pulling up the people that dress in this space already?
No, he fake pulled up, trying to fake like he be capping. That dude is a plumb liar.
Wait, what did he lie about?
He lied about pulling up on somebody else. He was supposed to pull up on there one time.
Oh, they back on sale.
Oh boy, be lying. I guarantee you, not being in no safe space like a boxing ring, when you know if shit get too wild, somebody gonna break it up, and you got mittens and shit. I'm saying on the street, nobody around to break this shit up. If he go to street and motherfuckers just bust, I'm talking about bust his nose, bust his mouth, and the nigga just stand there and just look like, what up?
Shout out to Jazz Noel. She said, this seems to be the theme with some of these men in the space. Same thing happened to me. Let someone who I had thought had good intentions get a little close, and they weaponize every innocent interaction. Yo, it's unfortunate though. Ladies, y'all gotta be careful. Like, some dudes is sickos. They're not used to attention. They're not used to being talked to and being treated in a type of way, and they take every little interaction as more than what it is. So y'all definitely got to be careful. Definitely got to protect yourselves and protect your reputation, because some of these niggas will not protect your reputation, will not protect you. They will try to throw you under the bus, and they will try to use you to enhance their persona or their whatever perception, right?
Yep, the image.
What's up, Raw?
So this is a thing, because I was minding my business, but then I had heard a little something.
What you hear?
Whatever you got. Oh, he said that somebody would do what to sell in public, in person.
Oh, I didn't. That I think you're saying, I don't know, something about punching him in the nose or something
Yeah,
like that.
that's what he said. Didn't you say you was gonna have your sisters come out to Little Rock and do me something?
Uh-oh.
So
I miss a lot of this Raw. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I want to say, like, sometimes we don't catch everything. You know what I'm saying? And I think you know that too. Like, you'll catch something, but you might miss a whole bunch of something else. You know what I'm saying? Because of life, or you was just watching something else at the time, or you was trying to do your content. So we don't catch everything. So what was this? He said he would have his sisters do what?
Oh, he said he was gonna have his sisters come to Little Rock and delete me, because I don't know who lived in Little Rock and who see me and all this and all of that. So you try to put a threat on my life. Thank you, Luxury Bucket. You could put that comment up. He did say that. So you said you was going to do me something. You ain't never come out here. Where your sisters at?
Wow.
And matter of fact, when you bring your sisters, why don't you come too? And then we could test what Cell going to do in real life in person. See, everybody talks all this tough Tony shit on the internet. Excuse my mouth. Everybody talks all this mess on the internet, but come face to face. Everybody
don't really want to encourage that. We don't.
Everybody knew Cell was going to be in Houston. All these people that talk crazy on Houston, even Daryl, because the fight initially was supposed to be between Cell and Daryl. Y'all ain't pulling up. So you want my man to crash out so he could have a criminal record like you? So he could be relegated to food stamps like you? Right, I'm in fear for my life. And if anybody comes up over here in Arkansas, I'm sorry, you're going home in a body bag.
As they should. If they pull up, as they should, if they pull up on you or your crib, listen, they get whatever they got.
Exactly. But for this man to be sitting over there, for Witch Doctor to be allowing him to spin that narrative, I'm very disappointed in Witch Doctor. Because when Cell was over there, Cell went over there last night.
Okay.
And Cell said, drop the link. And Witch Doctor was like, oh no, because JP doesn't feel comfortable. You don't feel comfortable for Cell to drop the link, but you're trying to talk mess on him like he's a weak guy. So what happened? You don't want him to come up there and have the conversation live and direct and live in color, man to man, but you want to be talking all this mess. And shout out to Genesis, because he talked all underneath Genesis' clothes and said she had a dead woman, all of this and all of that. Ain't nobody fault that you deal with crackheads that push out babies for EBT and food stamps.
Oh shit. Damn. I didn't know all of this. I didn't really get to see all of this. So that's why I was trying to kind of sneak review it and watch it kill two birds with one stone. I didn't really get to see none of that. Damn. That's crazy. So he didn't let Cell came up there. He didn't let Cell up there?
No, he did not.
No, he wouldn't.
Oh shit. Damn. So JP could be up there and talk.
Right. JP could be up there talking crazy on my husband.
Damn.
Yeah, meanwhile, his wife don't want him.
I didn't even know that shit. Damn. I don't want to be in the middle of that. Damn. Shit.
Meanwhile, his wife don't want him and don't even want to divorce him.
Listen, I don't know if y'all noticed. I be doing a good job of trying to stay out the way of other people's shit. I usually don't get in the middle of other people's shit. Damn. I did not know that. God dog, DJ. Shit. Shout out to Jazz. Shit. Lord. What's up, Genesis? I heard. What's up, American Tradesman? What's going on?
Right, and I know.
I'll let you up, brother. Go ahead, Sanctimony.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Clarification. JP was over there talking shit. I said link. Witch Doctor was like, oh, Sale want the link. And JP was like, nah, hell nah. Don't give him the link. He was like, why you don't want to talk to him? He was like, I don't want to talk to him. Let us have a conversation first. So Witch Doctor was like, all right. He was like, well, how long you want to hold off? He was like, well, until we get done, because I don't feel like yelling. So Witch Doctor was like, all right. So he didn't drop the link. So I was already live and went back to my show. Witch Doctor asked JP, did he want me up there? And JP said no. So Witch Doctor was like, all right, cool. I ain't mad at Witch Doctor for doing what he did. But my thing is this, though. The next time I want panel privilege, I damn sure better get it. Anyway, shout out to y'all. I had to come over here
with that voice.
Hey, what's going on? We just had to come put it out. I ain't mad at Witch Doctor for doing what he did. He protecting his guests, and I ain't got nothing, no problem with that whatsoever. But JP was up there. He was mad because I revealed the fact of a lot of things about him, but he'll be all right though. Anyway, y'all go back to have y'all show. Y'all have fun.
Right, because I'm about to get down real quick too. But at the end of the day, it's supposed to be if somebody talking about you, you could go on the panel and address it. So the fact that he was up there talking all reckless about Cell and all of this and all of that, he should have been able to go up there and address it. I'm not mad at Witch Doctor either. I'm disappointed. But at the end of the day, stop talking about my husband. Stop talking about me too. You're a loser. You're a reject. I don't want you. Cell's not really worried about you. It's not our fault that your baby mama came to Cell to give all your information out. That just shows the lack of control that you have over the women that you deal with. And it shows the caliber and character of women that you deal with. That if they're mad at you, they'll run to your enemy and spill all your tea.
But he goes and spills all the tea too, though. And tea that
exactly.
So, I mean, I don't know what we expect, Raw. He goes and spills the tea. He go and talk about people he ain't even seen in real life. I don't get that. That's weird to me. That don't make sense to me.
Exactly. And that's the point. And that's why I had to pop back up, because enough is enough. Like, maybe I'm too grown. Maybe this year I have fully grown up and I'm on my real grown bully, but I'm just tired. I'm really just tired of people in this space and the hypocrisy and the nonsense that goes down. Like, Ain't nobody worried about you. Ain't nobody talk about you in 2 years. So because you don't got no channel, but because no, we're not TBE, but we about to be. But because you don't got no channel now and you trying to drum up some views, I mean, you did a whole live stream where you were being evicted for fighting in your house. Like that is your live. That is your body of work before they took your channel. Eviction, beg for money, go to the grocery store with no money in your pocket, beg for cash app so you could buy food to feed your kids. You better thank God for Jesus every day. Because if it wasn't for them 3 little girls, you would be starving because you don't have the work ethic to do anything. That's why you was living in the Salvation Army, right? You need them 3 little girls to have a roof over your head and have food in your belly. Cell don't need that.
Damn. Guys.
All right. Bye.
Talk to you later. Shit. Yo, Omni. God, dog. Hold on real quick. Let's see where it's at, Omni, real quick.
Healthy space for people that's depressed.
Yeah, it's gonna keep them there.
It's gonna keep you there. It's gonna keep you there, and it's gonna help you conform or reaffirm. That's the word I'm looking for. It's help you gonna help you reaffirm whatever it is that was making you depressed. So let's say you because the world is fucked up and the prices is raising and the economy, you come up here, people is telling you the world is fucked up, the prices and the economy. So now you believe in whatever it was that was making you depressed. Bitches don't want you. You come online, niggas tell you the bitches don't want you. You can't get a man because you a single mother. You come online, niggas tell you can't get it, and you depressed more. But there's people in the real world that breaking them rules and breaking them a lot of barriers. So it's like you coming online and people confirming shit and it making you feel bad about yourself, or it make you feel like you gotta attack them back to defend yourself. And these people don't know you in real life, but you gotta defend or attack them. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and you know what? When I finally got off YouTube, because I don't think you remember, but I was dreading to do shows.
I ain't gonna hold you a good time. You wasn't doing shows and you was on other people's channel.
I was starting on other people's channel, or I try to find something. I got more into doing in real life content, right? Being outside, taking them outside, even going to church or library, or just doing something outside. I've been on platforms and stuff that I had done that for so many years, and I'm like, man, this has become my reality, and it get to the point where I'm believing this is reality.
But you know what though, not to excuse it, but if you're a content creator, it is gonna come part of your reality. Because a lot of times, even when I take my breaks from going live, I might still watch some shit on YouTube just so I could know what it have some ideas to do my show about and shit. So sometimes when you're a content creator, it.
You know what's crazy, Omni? He's saying that as he's on YouTube now, bouncing from panel to panel.
Right, he can't. It's a drug. It's a drug to him. He can't give it up. He can't let it go. He got kicked off, and now he needs to have the kick of taking over somebody else's show. You know what I'm saying? Running rum shot on somebody else's show in order to feel like he has a sense of autonomy on YouTube because his channel's gone. Because what would he do? Well, this same stuff is happening. First of all, he wouldn't even be on T's channel. He probably wouldn't even be on T's channel if he still had his channel. But after all of this went down and he felt offended or got in his feelings about the very factual, true things that everybody is saying about him, what would he have done? He would have started his own live stream. So he needs to come to somebody else's channel now because he can't do that anymore. He doesn't have that as an avenue. He needs to go to somebody, this one, that one, and that one. He tried to take over Drip's channel yesterday. Hey, Drip wasn't having it. He got away with it with Witch Doctor because Witch Doctor was trying to give him an honest shake. And then he's going to continue to have this same path because he can't give it up. It's like a drug to him. He's got to have it.
God damn. What's going on, Rogue C? Rogue C said, so is this the final nail, or are people still going to blindly follow him and ignore the degeneracy, then get angry when the cycle continues? Well, that's the question for the people, because I never blindly follow them, but I'm not gonna platform them no more. I've been said that a long time ago. Even to the point where I let him come up here one time after I said it, when John Galt and him wanted to do the so-called debate. But even that, he don't know how to act. So nah, I'm good. I'm good on it. Like I told you, I had JP fatigue for a long time. It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Black Beauty Gaming said he got married just for YouTube. He has no life or friends. He is addicted to YouTube. Damn. God dog. Shit. Let's see what else they had to say. Oh shit. Damn. I had to stage.
No. They took my channel the day I went viral for Pop the Balloon. 5 hours later, I wasn't even done with my shift.
Because I reviewed your Pop the Balloon shit. I think you still had a channel. I think it's probably like a week after. You probably wasn't viral, but I seen the Pop the Balloon shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when it went on TikTok, when he put it out on TikTok, that's when because I didn't see it. And when I finally seen it, my cousin was like, "You had 500,000. You had 1 million. You don't went viral." I said, "Get the fuck out of here. We rich, bitch." And the numbers kept going up. So I'm sitting up there at work. You know, all the girls and stuff. They like, "What? Your ass went viral." They watching the numbers going up. We up here just watching it. And 5 hours later, I'm sitting down, and that's I get a notification from YouTube. So, but I feel good.
Why? Did they tell you why you got taken?
Yeah, but that's the crazy thing. He think viral mean you rich, but he don't want nobody to have no conversation about nothing that he say or he do. What type of shit is that? If no one has no conversation about what you say or you do, how do you think that you're gonna go viral? That's number one, right? Shout out to the Zan. Shout out to you, Big Zan. What's going on? He said, Big Gan Zan. He said, Izzy, I had a live called "CLOUT is a hell of a drug," and a lot of dudes are addicted to the clout of YouTube. Oh, yo, make sure y'all subscribe to the Izzy Band's Reacts channel. That dude over there is a graduate of Clout Chaser University. So make sure y'all subscribe and check out the Izzy Band's Reacts channel. Oh, man, it's going to go down. Shout out to John Doe. Wait a minute. Who married that fool? Come on. Where you been at, John Doe? Where you been at? You know who married that fool. Come on, fam. Where you been, under a rock? Hey, Amanaz. What's up, Amanaz? 778. She said, shaking my head. He just like the rest of them. He better at music. Stick to that. Who's that? What are you talking about? Who's that? I don't know. Who's she talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, but yo, what did you hear what I just said, Omni, about that? Like, he talking about he went viral, so they're rich. We rich, bitch, but yet and still, he don't want nobody.
You
to
have
say
a negative net worth. How are you rich?
I don't know, but he don't want nobody to say nothing about nothing that he got to say. But yet and still, he always talking about going viral. How does that work?
It doesn't. quite simple and plain. It doesn't work. People are going to talk about you. That's your bread and butter when you're a public figure. When you put yourself in the lane of a public figure, you wanted to be a public figure, so people are going to constantly critique you.
Facts.
This is what it is.
Facts. Let's get to it.
You bullying people with food stamps, like they feel like a victim now.
Yeah.
They almost embarrassed that they got a career. See, that shit didn't save them. It's who you is.
But to me, if you're doing better than somebody, to me, if you hate somebody that you're doing better than, that's kind of strange. You know what I'm saying? I think most people hate up instead of hating down. You know what I mean?
Yo, DJ, you said that a couple of times. Shout out to my man DJ Wistout. That's my guy. He said that a couple of times, but DJ, that's not the case with JP. JP be doing all types of silly, crazy, stupid ish and be starting trouble and attacking people, especially women. And then when someone has any kind of criticism or critique of anything he does, he lashes out and has a temper tantrum.
Damn, I'm with
the same thing, bro. That's not the same thing, DJ.
I'm with Raw now because he said that. I'm with Raw now. I'm not mad at DJ, but I'm disappointed that he's making that equivalency because I know DJ's smarter than that. I know DJ. How you gonna say people are hating up to Jay Prince? Hating up, that's crazy.
No, he said what he's saying is hating down. So what he's trying to say is he's saying that it doesn't make sense to him that people would hate on JP if they think that they're better than JP.
Never mind then.
Yeah, let me do my Drewski with Omni. What do you mean by that?
Nah, I take it back. I didn't understand what DJ said. I'm cool with DJ. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounded like he was saying people were hating up to Jay Prince. I was about to open my wallet immediately because that poor unfortunate. So if you got to hate on Jay Prince because you perceive him to be better than you, there's no telling what your life circumstances look like. We need to do a GoFundMe.
But Omni, I think I think a lot of what JP gets is I don't even want to call it hate. I want to call it reaction.
Yeah.
So his persona, no matter where he goes, is to dominate channels and panels, and he'll go nuclear on everybody up there. And he'll talk about all this war is me that he created. I know for years everybody said he got them little girls. Let's support him because of them little girls. So a lot of the energy has always been positive towards him. And again, he's a habitual bridge burner.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's facts.
I think a lot of people are done with him now because of what you just said, Nidish, because a lot of people really had sympathy and support and empathy because of the girls, not so much him. But since he said that he wanted to give the girls up, now it's like, okay, you giving the girls up, we have no excuse, we have no reason to mess with you anymore.
But you know he's not gonna do. Go ahead, Chuck.
I know he's not gonna do it.
I ain't gonna say what he said on Ham's channel, but I'm gonna just say once he did that, I think that was an eye opener for a lot of the people towards his kid, and it was disturbing as hell. I'm gonna just say that. But go ahead, man.
Hey, shout out to Empress Carmen, sponsor of the show. She said, being viral don't make you rich. You have to know how to capitalize off of your moment. That's a fact. Yo, shout out, welcome to Cell. Big Gans, waving the back, bro. Okay, I see you. Say shout out to my man Big Gans. What's up, Cell? Welcome back to the show. What's going on? What's up, you, bro?
Nothing much. My bad for missing your show. I was watching it earlier and I fell asleep. I was up all night, so I'm late to the party and I'm missing some facts. But I just wanted to come up and support the show and chill with y'all, hang with y'all for a little bit. What the hell y'all talking about? Y'all still talking about this whole ass nigga? And Cell, that's my other brother. I've got this guy, and I love Raw G. I love Cell too.
Shout out to that.
That's the real thing. And what up, Big Gans?
What's up, Big Gans?
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's good with you, fam? How you doing today, man?
Hey, Sal, what did you show last night on your show? Because that's what they was kind of talking about a little bit.
I didn't show anything last night on my show. All I did was review the video from Smitty. And this is the crazy thing, right?
What about the one where Flora was on the ground and JP was standing over her?
Oh, that video?
Video, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I showed the video where he walked up and smacked the shit out of him.
And Truthless did what?
Oh, he did everything up under the sun except for say that JP hit her. He tried to, pretty much cop please. He making up excuses. He was lying. He was doing what niggas do. It don't look like he hit her. It looked. Man, get out of here, man.
You can send me $5. Hey, TB Trucker $5 said these spaces are not consistent. I expect to see JP on somebody's panel every day. Shout out to you.
Absolutely.
Yo, thank you, fam. What's up, Big Gans? What's up, you good brother? How you doing? Welcome to the show.
What's going on, Izzy?
What's good?
I wanted to ask the brother. He talked about once you come on YouTube, you're a public figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm not wording it the way he worded it, but he said once you come on YouTube, you're a public figure. So you got to take all that comes with it.
When you position yourself on social media and you put yourself out there in a public way, yes, you become a public figure.
Okay, right. But when does it become glizzy glazing?
Oh, can I answer this question, please? Can I answer this question, please? Please, can I answer this question?
Omni, do you want to let us Cell get it, or do you want to say something then let Cell get it?
Cell can go first.
No. Omni can answer it. It's just that I want to give my answer too.
Okay, yeah, go after me then. All right, so it becomes glizzy glazing when you consistently go on and on and on and on and essentially beat a dead horse to death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like someone we know who we won't say their name. Oh, captivity. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Well, he loves Anton's bowels, man.
Oh Lord,
it's crazy.
I got the animation for it. It's crazy. Bro.
If y'all don't leave that man alone,
I will not. I will not. But yeah. So Omni, was you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Your question was, when does it become glizzy glazing?
Yes.
It becomes glizzy glazing when you constantly update your victimhood status and you want to control the narrative about you that you put out.
Interesting.
You got a point there.
Okay, what I'm saying, because they got this saying now. Oh, I got the receipts. I got the receipts. He did this. He was there. He did this.
Yeah.
I got the receipts.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why are you constantly following this person? Why do you constantly have receipts on? Yes. Okay, he's showing what he's doing, this, that, and the third. But then you got to research what else he was doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you crossing the line. You're getting to glizzy glazing.
Absolutely correct. Nah, I'm glad that you asked that because you know what? This is my field and opportunity.
Can I cut in right quick?
Sure, go
All
ahead.
right, so this is the thing. Like with me, particularly my case, I don't follow anything Jay Prince does. I just keep coming across this stuff that he does. I probably don't even know half of what he's actually into. I'm gonna be honest with you. The stuff that I bring up is just stuff that I've seen when I'm on, again, his pattern of behavior. He goes on other people's platforms. I don't follow his platform. It's taken down now. I haven't been over there. I haven't really. I have to interact through this. I have to interact with this man through other platforms since we've been together on Fight Club. It's the only time I see him. It's the only time I see him. Like, hold on one sec.
Okay.
So, you know what I mean? I don't go searching for this information. It's just, oh, he does this. Somebody shows me a clip over here, and the things be so horrific that you can't forget about them. You can't forget about them. Once you see them, you won't unsee it. You will never unsee it. So that's my take on it. Go ahead, Will. Do what you do.
My answer is this. One, my memory is a hell of a receipt bank. And two, when you constantly position yourself to update that receipt bank, you can't be mad at me for remembering it. The majority of things that's even known about JP is not even researchable. He just tells you. And then guess what? For some reason, a dossier falls out the sky and it lands on your desk and it says, hey, look at this thing. And then you take a look at this thing and you just like, wow, this thing is not safe to talk about on the internet. And then this person comes up and say, you're a liar about these things that's in this dossier on your desk. And you just like, dang, that's amazing because according to what this dossier says, it says this. You're telling me this. So then when I actually tell you, let me ask you a question. Is a fact a receipt or is a lie receipt?
A fact is a receipt.
Okay, so if I'm telling you that, no, if you're telling everybody that the sky is green and I'm telling everybody that what you're saying is a lie because I can prove that the sky is actually blue, am I following you around social media? If everywhere I go, you just happen to pop up and you say, yeah, cellulitis, he following me. Well, the truth of the matter is we all see that the sky is blue, but you want to control the narrative that the sky is green.
Yeah, man. It's just too much information.
Like the thing, like the whole aspect of me in particular when it comes to Jay Prince. Yesterday he was saying quite a few crazy things, saying that it's things that I was saying about him yesterday that wasn't true. Well, that's not actually a fact. The truth of the matter is that he's close to becoming to what his aunt was to him. That's how close he is to becoming to what he's going to become to his daughters. That's why he wants to give them away.
Whoa.
Now, me saying that, is that glizzy glazing? No, because it's on record.
That's but he's not close to becoming. He is.
No, he's close. Wow.
Okay. I got you.
But again, I'm not.
That's
and
not
again,
on brand with my.
Oh no, you good. But that's what I'm saying though, Big Gans. I'm not saying anything that's salacious or non-factual. It's just that he will come out and say, Will don't know what he's talking about. Now, Big Gans, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
He has a reputation to protect. I have a reputation to protect. He don't want to be seen as a liar. I don't want to be seen as a liar. So I let him live. I let him breathe. But then now I'm gonna let him have it. Yep, I'm a liar. I'm gonna leave JP alone. And then he goes to this platform, this platform, this platform, this platform, this platform, this platform, and circle around back to this platform. So at some point in time, when are we going to stop calling it glizzy glazing? Is, hey yo, bro, you keep on telling me I'm a lie. Now I'm about to tell the truth.
Well, if he keeps going to this platform and this platform and that platform talking about you, now he's glizzy glazing.
Oh, okay, cool. So let's track the platforms. DJ Witch Doctor, DJ Hemp, Drips, Izzy's, his own show, Chaotic Truth, so many different other platforms.
John Galt, Child Listen with T,
right? Nightish's platform, so many different platforms. Well, I'm talking about in the past.
Bob, you could go on for hours.
I'm talking about in the past. Sharon's platform. How many more different platforms must he be allowed to go around and say that I'm a liar and say salacious thing about me and my wife before I pop out and be like, enough is enough, right? So then we have the 9 circles of hell. And a lot of people remember the 9 circles of hell. And a lot of things that he said.
Lord, don't let me.
A lot of things, or one of the things that was said in the 9 circles of hell was his relationship with his baby mama sister. Well, guess what? He said I was a liar. He said that for a whole year. Guess what he just said the other day?
That he had a bigger relationship with Shorty's sister than with her.
No, he said that his baby mama sister got better pussy.
Oh,
so
I didn't hear that
was I lying? Was I lying when I said that he fucked his baby? Oh, excuse me, James.
Yeah, send me.
I got you. Was I lying? Was I lying when I said that he messed with his baby mama sister, or was he just mad that I revealed the fact that he was messing with his baby mama sister? So is it glizzy glazing, or is he trying to protect a lie? See, it's not that I have to keep receipts on JP. He just have to stop lying. Or in other words, he wants to control the narrative and he don't want the true narrative to come out. He the one that says his baby mama got better pussy. I just said a year ago, well, you're the one that's messing with your baby mama sister. He called his baby mama sister on his live to counter what I was saying on my live because he didn't want it to come out that after Flora left him, he was messing with his baby mama sister again. And while I was talking about this last night, quite a few people dropped down the chat and said, that's old news. He been screwing his baby mama sister. I said, oh, wait, I didn't know that. So, Big Gans, my question to you is it glizzy glazing or is he just trying to protect the narrative?
He's trying to protect his narrative.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, Studio Manson said he bragged about hooking up with his cousins lower at your expectations. Damn.
Yeah, let me turn my phone on. Let's say that real quick.
Listen, hey, Izzy.
Yeah.
You know, I just, like I told you the other day, I come from the travel side of YouTube. Mm-hmm. Now, I saw somebody had asked me a question right when I was bouncing off, right? I ain't going to get into the passport, bro. Nonsense, right? But what I call that travel side of YouTube, I call it the goofy ninja travel sphere.
Okay.
Because we all know YouTube is a messy space.
Yeah.
All over YouTube. But now down there in that goofy ninja travel sphere, like Fat Joe said, he called over there the dirty sector. I call that now the dog shit sector.
Damn.
Because, and I see the same thing is going on over here on y'all side.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because listen, they're gonna go back, they're gonna say, oh, I seen Gans on this panel, I seen Gans on that panel. Same thing what he was just talking about with the other brother. But what I'm doing is trying to get away from that nonsense over there. I'm trying to go into another lane of nonsense, if you get what I'm saying.
Wow. Yeah, but hold on real quick. This is the thing though.
Excuse me. Is it IZ show bands or is I see
IZSHOBANZ? Yes. It's gonna be a D when you look at it, but it is IZSHOBANZ. Yo, it's in the chat though. Yo, this is what I want to ask. I want to say to you though, Big Ass. The thing is this: JP is probably the worst example of someone to to base yourself or your own experience off of. I'm gonna be real with you, because the experience with JP is kind of exclusive to himself in the things that he does and he says and how he operates. So it's not really a thing of people piling up or picking on him. It's a thing of he does these certain things in these certain ways, and it is what it is.
Hey, can you make sure you got that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think.
The add on to that, what he's
Yeah, I
talking
got it.
about, you
Thank
know,
you for the
a lot of us get assumed that we the same way JP is and things like that, bro. And you know, again, like folks got to speak up on that because it just don't look good, especially when you got black men that's trying to, you know, what I'm saying, make sure that their families is in order. You know, what I'm saying, dudes coming up here trying to disrespect marriage and all this other weird shit, things like that. So yeah, I'll speak on it because too much of that JP shit go on. It goes on too much.
Well, don't forget, it's always assumed that we jealous of JP. My
No,
thing
Yeah,
is,
it's weird.
what it is a power move.
I don't think people even really assume that in real life.
Chuck,
Nobody could possibly.
they don't assume in real
People,
life that on these
people have said
YouTube.
that to me. People have said that to me, and I know logically, no one believes it. No one on
Believes
the
what?
right there.
Your mic is messed up, Wall Street. What are you
You
talking about?
sound like you in front of a I don't know what. It's loud as I don't know what.
He windy. It's windy. It's windy.
Yeah, it sounds like his car windows is open.
But people don't
Yeah,
believe.
my bad. I'm
I
driving.
want to know that Wall Street.
What's taking Wall Street? What are you saying? People don't believe what, bro?
I don't think anyone truly believes that the men that speak out against him are actually jealous of him. I have a hard time believing anyone logically believes that because it's been said to me. And it's no possible way on
Shit.
earth that you could look at my
So,
life
you
and
made your point
JP's
then.
life and ever actually believe I am jealous of him for anything. I think,
So Wall Street, you
people
made your
just.
point. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna respond to him. Go ahead,
Wait,
finish.
let him finish
Go
first,
ahead.
y'all. No, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
No, I was just saying, I really don't believe. I think people just enjoy putting a battery in his back to watch him get trampled over to feel better about their garbage lives. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you, right? But let me ask you this question: you do know that there's this thing called following, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, blind loyalty, right? So yesterday, when I was showing the video of JP striking Flora, Ruthless, whether he believes in JP or not, Ruthless is making it a point to say, "Man, I just think that y'all hating on JP." Whether he believes in it or not, you want to make it a point to say that we hating on and we jealous. Oh, I'm sorry, and we clout chasing JP. A lot of people in this space believe that JP is a superstar, and anybody that has anything negative to say about JP is a clout chasing hater. But my question is this: whether you believe I'm a clout chasing hater or not, are you going to be blind to the fact of what you see directly in front of your face? And if you cannot be honest about what it is that you see, you don't have a right to call me a clout chaser or a hater.
So should the fingers be pointed at the people that think that Jay Piss is a superstar?
Well, Nightish, this was my point of yesterday, and I stand by this. Jay Piss is not a problem. The people that support J Piss, the people who enable J Piss, the people who platform J Piss, the people who sit back and gang bang for J Piss, they're the actual problem. And when you look at where these people are and who these people are, it's the space, it's the EBT space. The space is the problem because the space will not hold Jake. The space will not let go of JP.
Hold them accountable.
But
I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say hold them accountable because how can you hold somebody accountable from the chat?
But I gotta disagree. I gotta disagree with that, Sal, because the people from the space. Hold on, real quick. The people from the space absolutely have rebelled against him. There's been large periods of times where people were not donating anything to his channel at all or supporting his channel at all. He lost his channel for God's sake. So the people of the space have called it whatever, but then you'll have people like Chaotic Truth or John Galt or people like that will reinfuse him and try to bring him back and use him as an example for the worst of us and kind of like a proxy to make fun of us. You see what I'm saying? So that type deal has been happening. But I think the people in space, because he even said it, he like, yeah, only the 50 people that was my haters, you know, they the only ones that speaking up against me because thousands of people used to love me, but they ain't around no more. No. It's that you burned so many bridges and you burned so many people and you did so much junk talk and done talk so crazy that most people in the space don't rock with him like that no more.
You know, wait, Sel, before you go, I want to ask you this. What are we reacting to right now?
DJ Witch Doctor
about
thing about T on T show.
So T and okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let me disagree with you there, right? So the reason I say that the space is the problem because one, this is I'm running off of assumptions here, so I hope everybody understands what I'm talking about. The assumption is that more than 90% of the people in this space are adults above the age of 21 and have a brain, right? They have an ideal to be able to think for themselves. But the problem is they goats. I mean, they sheep.
Well, hold on, but let them finish though.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
right.
sir.
That's the assumption. But we all know that the majority of them are just followers. This is why you have people who are believe in these parasocial relationships that they think that they have an attachment to someone. The reason that the space is the problem because the space knows that JP ain't shit. But the problem is they like JP because they like ain't shit. We know that the crackhead need to get better, but we still we ain't gonna stop feeding the crackhead because why? The crackhead gives us entertainment, and also he for some reason he keep on finding $5 to $10 to keep buying this rock. So I'm not gonna stop the crack. I'm gonna keep on serving the crackhead.
God damn, yo, you dropped the bomb on that.
I'm gonna keep serving. I'm gonna keep. Hold on. Why would I stop? Why would I stop serving the crackhead when that's filling my pocket? Why would I not let the crackhead up on my platform if somebody gonna pay to drop them?
So then you're justifying the people that will bring the degeneracy and platform it and make it seem like the degeneracy is viral, is what this is all about. See,
Checkmate.
when people no, not a checkmate.
No, you just answered it. That's exactly what it is.
But he's saying it 90s in the sarcasm. He's basically pointing out the hypocrisy and the quagmire of the whole situation. But go ahead, 90s. You got it.
Oh no. I want him to continue because I think it so what we'll do is we got people pick what they like. They mess with who they mess with. So we'll say, oh yeah, I'm cool with Whoop-de-Whoop and I'm cool with Whoop-de-Whoop. So even though they got an F N-word on there doing his enigma tree, it's cool.
Shucking and jiving.
Shucking and jiving. You know what I'm saying? That's cool because it could be we're gonna get the numbers up and we're gonna get these cash apps and these super chats. No, we gotta call a spade a spade.
I think people enjoy watching them get kicked around.
Hold on, Wall Street. Let me say this right quick, and then you got it. And it's not even the fact it got to be about a person. It could just be about a thing. The degeneracy and the debauchery and the effery that's welcomed in this space, all for the sake of monetary gain and recognition, likes, super chats, cash apps, memberships, subscriptions, all of that. And see, then you got bald-headed raccoons that show up in the chat saying y'all only agreeing with sale because y'all scared of Raw. But at the end of the day,
what?
I hate to ask who that bald-headed raccoon.
Hold on. One mic.
When this person was being violated by JP, this person decided that they're gonna step up and defend him. But my thing is, you're gonna defend debauchery. You're proving my point. You're proving my point that y'all welcome debauchery and y'all love debauchery, and y'all gonna let it go.
Yes.
So again, JP is not the problem if you're going to defend him.
Not at all.
Thank you.
And by the way,
now for me though,
hold on, wait, hold on.
Give me a second.
Hold on, wait, hold on. By the way, Tyranny, since you calling me a bitch from the chat,
Wait, hold on. This is me. Hold on, real quick, Sal. Give me a second. Come on, man. Let's don't do that. Shout out to the Lie Detector One. $5 said, and just like some bring back, Emma F has been doing the same for Daryl Long. What's the difference? Is well, since you're asking me, and you're trying to, I guess you're trying to imply. So if you notice, Daryl hasn't been over on my channel in a while. When Daryl comes to my channel, Daryl has to be on his best behavior. Otherwise, I'll drop him. Cell has bear witness and knows for a fact that there was a large portion of time where I would not even allow Daryl to come up on my channel, even though I don't really have a problem with Daryl. So that's the difference is I hold Daryl to a standard. And if Daryl does not uphold the standard, then I don't mess with him at all. Now, fortunate for me and for my channel, Daryl does uphold the standard over here on my channel. So if JP would have done the same thing, then he would be allowed to come over here. But since he didn't and he violated, he's not allowed to come over here anymore. It's that simple.
Great. Now to the bitch in the chat, Tyranny.
Come on, bro.
No, hey, listen. Hey, she spoke on me. I didn't say anything. Out the way, mentioning her name. No. Ain't no bae. No. I'm sick of this bitch. And I keep telling everybody about this. Y'all can't sit up here and act like I'm cool with your wife, but I can't stand you. To hell with that bitch.
What's she?
No. That's not what I was saying. What I'm saying is, let me handle that.
Then this bitch needs to stop speaking on me.
Bae, let me handle this, please. Tyranny. Don't disrespect my husband by calling him outside of his name. You've been disrespecting my husband for a little minute, right? And I've been asking him to afford you grace. Don't do that. I've never disrespected your husband, and I never will. A lot of these people on social media have disrespected your husband. Don't disrespect my husband again. Now, you can have a disagreement with him all you want to, but don't call him outside of his name. And he is responding how he is responding to you because you keep calling him outside of his name and you keep mentioning him, and he is not talking about you. All the women in this space, if you have any problem with Cellulite Podcast, you can address that to me because I'm his wife. See, he's the bad guy if he get to cussing you out, right? So that's why y'all get to cussing at him so that, you know what I'm saying, you can have the victim role. We're not doing that anymore. All you men that be trying to come at me, you're going to have to handle my husband. And all you women that try to come at my husband, you're going to handle me. And if you have a problem with my husband, please stop saying that you love me. I don't need your love because that's my husband. If you love me, you'll respect my husband. And if you can't, then just move around.
Preach. Yo, shout out to Empress Carmen. Thank you for sponsoring the show. She said, we know the space, love a car crash. This space is the ambulance that's on the way to the scene. Let's be for real. It's not good, but it's true. Thank you, Empress Carmen. That's crazy. Hey, yo, I don't even know what's going on. Shout out to Tyranny. I don't know what's going on. But listen, Tyranny, what I can say is this. Because I'm in my car, so it's hard for me to read all the chats. That's why I say if y'all got something to say, please say so through the super chat, through the Cash App, because I'm in the car picking up my son from school. But what I will say is this. Please don't be attacking people on the panel from the chat. And people from the panel, please don't attack people from the panel to the chat. Y'all chill out. We all grown here. And y'all know how I feel about bringing beef from other places over here.
Hey, but Izzy, I'm glad
you screaming it to my audience.
Hold on, Izzy, I'm glad you just said that, and I'm glad that just happened. But that proves more so to my point about degeneracy and debauchery. Why should it be okay and why should it be welcome? And it needs to be addressed. But then when it has to be addressed, it has to be a standard. Why does there need to be a standard about how to address the disrespect when the disrespect didn't respect the standard?
Well, he's setting the standard now.
Well, right, I know. Wait. I'm not against him setting the standard, but I'm just saying that as an adult, it should be a well-known thing. If I got respect for this person's other half, I'm not about to get out here and say anything to their other half because that's showing disrespect to them. But yeah. but that's the standard, right? I respect Nidish's wife, alive or deceased. I'm not gonna say anything negative about his wife because I respect Nidish. That's simple. You don't speak ill of the dead.
You don't speak ill of people's children, and there's a reason I'm saying that. Because if it was about holding people accountable and speaking ill about people's children, then everybody should have been on everybody's neck when everybody's kids was being brought up. Would y'all agree?
Yeah, but that standard don't
Here's
exist.
that hold on real quick. That's the thing that, but the assumption is assumptionality, right? The assumption is that everybody heard what was said and everybody was there, which is not a quantifiable thing. That's not necessarily the case. So a lot of times we try to hold people to a standard that they're not even present for or not even aware of. So, for example, right? Until you said something, I did not know that Tyranny said anything to you. I didn't even know Tyranny was in the chat because I'm on my phone and the chat is a lot smaller. That's why I encourage people to do it from the super chat for the Cash App, because I'm driving a lot of times and I'm waiting for my son at this time, right? And so I can't really look at the chat like that. So I didn't even see it. You see what I'm saying? But you saw it and you commented on it, but that be the thing. Everything is not seen or noticed by everybody.
But this is the thing. This is the thing, though. All these people that be having so much to say, right? Don't worry about me. I'm not for you. Don't worry about him. He's not for you.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, don't be talking mess to my husband, because then I'm going to have to pop out and show niggas. And I'm real nice, but I can be real nasty too. I'm about all the way sick of y'all with this bullshit. Just because you let your husbands be disrespected, just because you let anybody and anything talk on you and your children, that is your business. Y'all gonna stop trying it with me and mine, because when we get to coming out here swinging, nobody likes that. Nobody likes it when we go to the 9 circles of hell. But you keep poking the bear, so that's clearly what everybody wants.
And the real issue is it that people really ain't seeing the disrespect? Are we saying that the ones that choose to be villains aren't obvious with their disrespect? Because what I see is a lot of people will be on, like, for example, let's do this since we're here right now. Fighter Complex has a very serious thing about talking about dead ones and children in multiple places, but they keep platforming it.
Don't tell my husband to shut the fuck. Yo, Izzy, how much to ban Tyranny from the chat? Because you're not going to tell my husband to shut the fuck up. Hey, I got it. Hey, I got it. I got it.
I got you. But this is what I'm pointing out. You clearly just simply asked her, don't say nothing to me, don't say nothing about me. And she's in the chat as a moderator telling me, shut the F up. Your wife never disrespected me. And she clearly just simply said, don't say nothing to my husband and it'll all be good. And she's still making a point to poke the bear.
Right. So how much to ban her from the chat?
Hold on real quick. Sorry, real quick. Give me a second. For how long, bro?
For the week.
For the week, it's just $50 for the week. She has a wrench. Okay. It's just $50 for the week.
And how much to take a wrench?
I'll because you got a wrench and because of the violation, I'll let it go for just a 50. Usually it's 100 because she has a wrench, but because she violated and you know what I'm saying, she's clearly violating, she paid for a wrench, so it just got to be at least 50 though for the week.
Bye, Tyranny.
Done. I said it nicely. I mean it, and I'm not trying to argue with you, Tyranny. I'm really not trying to tear you down as another Black woman, but as a wife, I'm not going to let nobody disrespect my husband.
Damn it.
All right. So Tyranny, you're gone for the week from the chat. Now she can come up on the panel. That's a different thing. But you're gone from the week from the chat, and your wrench has been taken, so you have to buy your wrench back if you're going to get a wrench back. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Give me a second.
How did you not know he was up there? What? Is you crazy? Okay.
No, Omni, don't do it.
Tyranny, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing nothing.
Now she want the link,
nothing.
right?
I ain't see nothing. It
So now she want the link, right?
No,
No,
I ain't do nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Yes, go ahead.
We're not saying nothing.
Nope, because he simply just said, don't bring beef over here. Okay?
Yeah.
I just want y'all to witness this.
Yeah, I don't like people bringing beef from one channel or to something over here. Now, in all fairness, though, and thank you, Raw, for the 50. I appreciate you, sis. I'm in the car, so I will celebrate you when I get back. But I appreciate you very much, sis. Thank you. Listen.
I hit it with the air horn. My man.
Yo, let me say this out. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all went on the back and forth here, right? So in all fairness, I got, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be fair to as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the midst of y'all stuff, but this part is going back and forth over here. So if she wants to come up and she wants to speak, I will give her the right to speak. She still can't say no F-bombs. She still can't dox anybody. And if y'all want to handle that here, you know, I will facilitate a safe space to handle that here, because this is now happening over here. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. But my thing is this though, Izzy. I don't mention her. I don't mess with her.
Okay.
She the one that keeps making the point.
I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
And even in the conversation yesterday, which we had a great conversation, it wasn't even no beef or nothing like that. Even when she came up on the Drips panel yesterday and we had a conversation, it wasn't no beef, nothing like that. But then here you are continuing with this BS today saying, oh, y'all just afraid to say something to sell because y'all scared of Raw. Why you poking the bear?
Right. And I'm gonna need all y'all to stop using my name. My name is not Kryptonite. Stop using my name. Y'all don't come to my shows. You don't support me. Y'all don't hit my Cash App, my Super Chat. You don't go to my website. You're not on my iTunes. So stop using my name. You're using me by proxy when I'm not in the room, like I'm the boogeyman. That's not what we're going to do. I don't know if you women cuck your husbands or whatever. If y'all is out here controlling your husbands, I have no desire to control mine. My husband is a standalone. Let's not do that.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to my man Cole. Yeah, and thank you. Y'all can handle that because I can't really see the chat like that. Like I said, I'm driving. Hopefully, I can be to the studio soon because my phone is about to die. But let's see where it's at. Oh, shout out to Udo on Go. It's Udo on Go. Let me see what part is this out there.
Don Ross, if you have an issue, I could kick you out the chat too. How much to kick Don Ross out the channel?
Don't waste money on trolls.
Okay.
All right.
Tyranny, is that you?
Yep.
Hey, okay. Welcome to the show, Tyranny.
Let me calm down because my heart beating fast. Now I'm calming down.
Okay.
I'm calming down.
No F-bombs.
No F-bombs. I won't curse.
Okay, cool.
So when I came on your show, the first thing I seen was some other female saying something about the situation. So I said what I said. And the response was so disrespectful because I never seen the person that even said anything. I don't even know why you got my name in your mouth. But you call me a raccoon and bald-headed. Now, just like Raw don't want nobody to talk about her husband, my husband don't want nobody to talk about his wife. And it's always some disrespect about tyranny on this panel. I didn't even know you sell outside of your wife. I'm cool with your wife. But what you trying to do, what you've been trying to do, is how me and your wife going against each other. And stop, don't sit here and lie to me because I've been seeing your action. But as a man, you shouldn't even be saying about my looks, period. For you to even have some type of beef with tyranny, that's whack. That's whack. So you calling me raccoon and bald-headed when I wasn't even talking to you, or I didn't even see you on the panel? You wrong. I'm putting myself on mute.
Okay, cool. So did you not? Hold on, wait. Did you not drop down? Wait.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because I just said you're not going to be arguing with no women. I just said if anybody has an issue with my husband, address it with me. Now, first and foremost, Tyranny, before my husband ever got upset with you, you was calling my husband a coon. You was saying he wasn't a black man because he's a Republican in his political beliefs. You was disrespecting him to a high degree. And the reality of it is I have been the grace. And no black person deserves to be called the sellout, a coon, disrespected to any degree or caliber because they ain't going along to get along. So you started this mess between you and my husband. And I have been the grace to keep him from going smooth and clean off. And I have watched you needle him and you pick at him from his politics to anywhere that he is on a panel. And you have to take that accountability for yourself.
Now, if your husband is talking like a coon, saying that a young black boy should be killed, you can't sit there and be like, nobody's going to say anything about you.
Delete
it. My bad. My apologies. Delete it.
Yeah.
You can't, when your husband says derogatory things, people are going to have a comeback, right or wrong. That's what a panel is.
He
so if I
has
called
freedom.
your husband, so if I call your husband a coon because he's speaking out of, no knowledge or wisdom, you can't take that at me. Now we're talking about it right now. None of this would have
Yeah, we are
happened.
talking about
if
it
your
right now.
husband
So
would've kept
you
his mouth
sitting there.
closed.
So you said you
Well,
don't
I
have
got
the
kids to take
right
care
to
of.
tell.
I'm not going to sit here go back and forth with
So you
y'all.
don't have the
But don't
right.
disrespect me.
You
That's all
don't
I got
have
to
the
say.
right. You don't
Don't
have the
disrespect
right
me.
to tell my husband. I'm speaking.
I got the
You
right
don't
to
have
tell
the
your
right
husband
to
he's
tell my
disrespecting me.
husband. You don't have the right to tell my husband that he doesn't have the knowledge and he has to keep his mouth shut. You keep that talk for your husband.
I didn't say that.
Because last time I checked,
Well,
that's
you
what
ain't got
you
no
just
check,
said.
bitch. Don't come for
That's
Bob
what
because
you
we're going to have a
just
problem,
said.
Rob.
That's
Don't
what you
mention
just
shit about what
said.
I got going
That's what
on
you just
because you don't know
said.
what's
No,
going on.
don't make
Now,
me
you
fucking
checkmate
drag you,
this, bitch.
Tyranny.
Not
I'm
that
really
ain't
trying to be
I'm not
fucking
going to bother
nice,
with
but
you because
don't
I got
make
no
me
disrespect
fucking
towards
drag
you.
you. Because
I
at
ain't
the
got no
end of the
disrespect
fucking
towards
day,
you.
you was
But your
over
bitch
there
ass
trying to
come
show
on
my
this shit on
husband a
the
bitch,
fucking
and that's
stage.
disrespectful
I
I
to
swear
got
to
me.
you,
fucking
Izzy.
So
I
you
God.
got
want to
your
And
sit
I
up
five.
there
said
call
what the
me a
fuck I
bitch?
Let's
said.
turn
You
that
want to
this
sit
I
there
said
morning.
and call
what
me
the fuck I said.
you out
Keep
here
my
That's
name
what
out
this
losing
your
is.
mouth.
I
millions
ain't got
and
with the
Keep
F
my
bomb.
name out
money
your mouth. Tell you nice
purses and
nigga.
stuff like that. You
Nigga,
don't got no
tell you
money. You
like
don't got no
nigga.
money to put in the
Keep my
cash
name out
app.
your motherfucking mouth.
Pay your
Keep my name
F-bomb
out your
fees
motherfucking mouth.
Y'all
immediately.
got to pay your
Matter
F
of
bomb.
fact,
Hold on,
don't
hold on.
even worry about it. Don't even worry about
I'll
it.
send
Kick
you
her
a
off the
20.
panel. How
I got
about
you.
Yeah,
No,
that?
y'all got to
yo,
All
How
right,
send
so
me.
about
it's
this.
15.
that?
It's
You ain't
Kick
got
her
15
no
from
man
Raw.
ass.
It's
Kick her off
15
the
from
motherfucking
Raw, and
feet.
it's
panel.
20. It's
Pussy,
20
Kick
for
her
keep my
off
name
Tyrion.
the
out
What
your
it
mouth.
is at
panel.
this point.
Kick her off
It's
Wait,
the
hold on.
15.
It's
It's
panel.
F
Yeah,
15
you
for
just
bomb.
wanted
Raw.
me
Kick her
and
off
Rob to
the
go at each
panel.
other.
That's all
That's
it
what you
is.
do.
You
You
could
came
get
in
Hold
off
on,
this
the
y'all.
shit
panel.
because you wanted
Yeah,
me
I
and
know.
Rob
You
to
could
go
get
at each
off the
other. But
panel
nigga,
because I'm
fuck you,
talking, and
bro.
while I'm
Wait, now
talking,
you got a
and while
problem
I'm
with
Who
Izzy?
talking,
cares what you
you
talking? You
want to
ain't doing shit none
overtalk.
of this
Now
shit.
you want to
You
Wait,
came to
hold
talk
on.
overtalk.
over me,
Now you
bitch.
want to overtalk because you got called out for your
Wait, I
disrespectful
got you,
behavior.
Raw. I got you. Hold on, I dropped it down. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
It's 15 for Raw and 20 for Tyranny. I
I
was
got
keeping
you. I
count.
need that right away, Tierney. My son is in the car, and that's why I said I'm picking my son up from school, and I got y'all on my phone, and so that's part of the reason, like I said before, why I have the F bomb feed and the F bombs, because when I go off in the office, I don't have headphones on, and he can hear, and so I try not to expose him to that. You know what I'm saying? As much as possible. Every once in a while he hear it, but I try not to expose him to that. So listen.
You know what is, as a good mother, I will apologize that little Iz had to hear that language.
Well, he didn't hear. He just got in the car. But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all now. So, you know what I'm saying? He just got in the car. We just about to roll. So I can't see, again, if y'all doing comments or whatever, I can't see. I'm driving. So if you want to do super chat through
You
the
just
cash
got
app,
a super chat. You just got a super chat for $5 for Raw. $5
all right. Well,
from
okay.
J Main. From J
Okay,
Main.
And I put 20.
Yeah, we need 10 more. And then Tierney, I need that 20 ball from you to bring you back. Cause y'all kind of taking advantage. I'm driving and picking up my
I
son.
got you, Izzy.
And
I
Raw
got
send a super chat for $20 for Tyranny.
Shout out to Raw. Appreciate you,
you. And
sis.
then Empress Karma sent a super chat for $10. She says, Izzy, don't let them take my song from me with 2 emojis.
I got you. I got you. You got the song.
I'm not trying to do it to you, Empress. I'm not, but we're not.
Thank you, Empress Karma. All right, thank you to Stan. Appreciate you, Stan. Hey, so Tyranny, if you can, where you at? Okay, Tyranny dropped. But Tyranny, take care of your F bomb, and you're more than welcome to come back. Roy, you got the floor. Y'all got it, and then we'll reset. Sharon
Thank
over there
you.
talking about mean sellers in his name. There you go, Sharon.
Stop it. Stop
Like
it,
Your name is
Sharon.
Sharon. Your name is Sharon. Sharon.
No. Listen, I ain't
So
listen.
wait, babe.
Go ahead.
So here's the thing. I don't care if you don't agree with people's politics. All of you is wrong for that. To be calling people coons and everything else. Y'all don't even know the history of the word coon, what it means and where it comes from, what it actually means for the culture.
Yeah.
Coons was the ones that was fighting against the oppression and slavery and everything else.
Bingo.
But the fact that you just said that my husband should shut up because you don't agree with his politics, girl, my husband also doesn't believe in supporting his family on social services. So I guess he could be a coon because he don't believe in us eating EBT and food stamps and Section 8 housing. Now, he said that you look like a raccoon because you called him a coon. How you going to call somebody a coon and you look like a raccoon, girl? Go on ahead and get you some apricot scrub, okay? And scrub your face, all right? Make sure when you come on camera, you put some concealer underneath your eyes and hide them dark rings. Or are they dark rings, or is something happening with you and your husband? Are you getting good sleep at night, girl? See, I have come out here and I have had your back, but what you are not going to do ever in your life, is disrespect my husband. And then you want to call me outside of my name because I held you to accountability. That's why these men be on these panels talking about modern women. You could have simply said, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I didn't have to call him a coon in order to disagree with his politics. But you just tried to also minimize and diminish my husband's intelligence. What? How intelligent is your husband if you have all them kids and this is what, your third or fourth or fifth husband, and you're in social services? How smart is he? See, at the end of the day, be a lady. See, you sat up there on panels where people have wished deletion to your children and kept going back chasing clout. People have done things with my children, said things on my children's name, and I've never spoken to them again in life. We are not the same. Don't disrespect my husband again. Now, this could be a DI, a dead issue. But if you want to keep it popping and you want to get it all the way turned up, you're now going to have to deal with me. And the way I've been cooking these hoes, you don't want to be on that list.
And Tyranny, before you more than welcome to come up if you pay the 20, but until you pay the 20, I can't let you up. I do appreciate you. And then also,
don't you know, ain't your husband smart enough to give you $20?
Uh-oh.
Wow. I got the floor. Go ahead. My bad.
Is your husband not wealthy enough to give you $20 to pay your debt to Israel Mills platform?
Uh-oh.
Because I did give the warning, right? Before anybody talked, I did say no F-bombs is an F-bomb, right? I did say that, right?
You surely did. So you came up here willfully to put yourself in mode debt. What does your credit score look like, darling?
Uh-oh. Play the video.
Nightish. I just want to know, because shout out to all the Republicans. The Republicans be having their money on point.
Yeah, they do. They do. I'm not debating that. Play the video.
But y'all that want to call people coons and shit like that, y'all be sitting over there waiting for the 3rd of the month, waiting for the 15th of the month, going to recertify so you can keep a roof over your head and food in the belly of you and your kids.
Uh-oh.
Say something else about my husband.
Shout out to the 21st. Play the video.
Stop trying to distract, Nightish.
No, throw in the towel, nigga. Throw in the towel. Listen.
You talking about from Rocky?
Nightish, you know what? I love you, but it ain't no travel. I told y'all I'm on this type of time. I let y'all say a lot, and I let y'all do a lot. And a lot of y'all are really pathetic with the things y'all be typing in chats, with the things y'all try to say when we not in the room, with the things y'all try to say when we here. We're not bothered by you. My husband just took me to dinner. My outfit was about a good $500. Dinner itself was $500. We was at a nice wine tasting menu dinner event, honey.
Shout out to the wine tasting events and the lovely outfit. Shout out to that.
For
and
damn
to the good husbands spoiling their wives. Shout out to that.
Shout out for sure.
We didn't have to go. We didn't have to go to the food stamp aisle to make sure we had no food to eat for our kids. Matter of fact, I got a grocery order. I'm putting in right now. It's about to be. Listen, I don't know. I don't get food stamps, so I don't know.
hey, hold on, Izzy. You know it's a food stamp aisle because it says EBT accepted on this item. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh wow, damn.
I didn't know that. I'm cool.
I stay away. Hey, listen, let me go ahead and give you a secret, right? Anything that's EBT accepted is like damn near about to expire. That's right before I go to the clearance room.
Yeah, that shit is day old. And respectfully, I know I publicly have said I love Raw and I love Cell, so
shout out. Yeah, I love all. Listen, I don't got nothing against. I love Cell, I love Raw, and I love Tyranny too. So shout out to Tyranny. She did pay me the 20 on the Cash App. I will show y'all when I get there. She's awesome, Mommy T. Thank you, Tyranny. So you're welcome to come back if you want to. Please no F-bomb.
After she do her time, because I should be paid.
No, she paid $20 to drop her.
Oh,
that
you paid another 20 to drop her too? Hold on,
yeah.
Yep. And Big Bad Bull, I can understand and appreciate your perspective, but at the end of the day, I'm not yelling over nobody.
Wait, Raw. Is that because remember you owe for F-bombs too? You owe 15 for F-bombs.
Yeah, Sel was supposed to send you the other $10. Sel, did you
send
that?
I got you. My bad. I was in the midst of having too much fun. Hold on, let me send that money right quick.
Okay, so Tyranny, so Tyranny,
they dropped.
I hope you ain't spend your gas money, Tyranny. I hope you got gas in the car.
Give me a second. Let me just clear it up, y'all. So she dropped you down for 15 minutes. I thought that was to cover her F-bomb fee, but Cell is sending me. Let me see. I didn't get it yet, but Cell is sending me
$10. Somebody else sent you $5 for me too.
Yeah, JY. Yeah. So give me a second. So now this is what I gotta do, y'all. Until I get the $10.
The $10 is already there. It's already there.
Okay.
Princess Empress Cammy sent the $5.
Okay, hold on, real quick. $10 is there. So listen. If y'all want to bring Tyranny up, it's $20 because Raw paid $20 to drop Tyranny. So if y'all want to bring Tyranny up, it's $20. All right. Thank you, Raw. Thank you, Sal. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tyranny.
Big Bad Bull says you have proven time and time again that you have power to carry things however you choose. You choosing violence over that poor little girl. My thing is that poor little girl should learn how to keep her mouth shut. She got to get her money up. That's her fault.
No, Big Bad Bull. I'm not choosing violence. I said very nicely, please don't disrespect my husband. If you have any issues with my husband, address them to me. And she proceeded to disrespect my husband. And then she came up here disrespecting my husband.
Bull. That's the kind of wife you want, Big Bad Bull. What are you doing right now, brother?
Is that the real Big Bad Bull?
It don't sound like it.
That don't sound, because the real Big Bad Bull got respect for me and my wife. He don't usually act like that. I don't know if that's the real Big Bad Bull or not. Hold on, let me go send Big Bad Bull a message on Discord, see if that's the real.
And Empress Cammy sent the $5.
That don't even look like his picture.
That don't even look like his picture. I don't think that's him. Hold on, let me go.
He don't be doing avatars.
Yeah, he don't do like that. Hold up. Izzy phone must have died, so.
Yeah. I'm back. My other phone did die, so I'm on this phone. This phone be tripping, so I'm trying to get to the studio. So bear with me. Did anybody send the money for Tyranny yet?
No.
Nope.
Okay. So Tyranny, you got 15 minutes unless someone send the 20 for you. Shout out to Tyranny. Shout out to everybody sending money. I apologize. I'm on my my cell phone, so I'll get to y'all in a moment. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show. Y'all got the floor.
Rest in your pronouns, Queen.
And then she's still in the back chat being disrespectful to my husband.
What and she said, I can't see nothing in the back chat, bro.
She said because you a bitch. She said because you a bitch. Raw told her watch your mouth. She said, and you'll stay a bitch, Sale. This is what I'm saying. Like, still love you, Raw, but your husband need to keep my name out of his mouth, and you need to keep my dick out of yours, bitch. No, bald-headed, trifling ass. Listen, so wait, hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. So I can't say nothing about the bitch, and the bitch is saying something about me.
No, you make sure I got that clear. Something about the bitch, but we like to keep a dick in the bitch mouth. Let's not say.
My son is right here. Y'all just violating.
My bad.
F word. I did not say the F word.
I know, but you said itself. Really? So now I got hold on, Trucker. So now, sir, I gotta explain to my son what that means.
I apologize.
Who is your son?
Thanks a lot for this conversation, Sal.
He was picking up his son from school.
I apologize.
This is the thing. And then when I get in the middle of stuff and I'm trying to be the one to mediate so y'all don't have to have your feelings hurt, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all really think y'all know. My husband is a beast.
Oh no, that is the real Big Bad Bull. That is him.
I know. My husband is a beast.
Yeah, shout out to Sil. Yeah, Sil, that's one of my favorite places to keep something in. You know what I'm saying? Because let's not do that.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Big Bad Bull. She can't resolve it positively because I already said, let's just have the conversation. And then even though I let her speak without interrupting her, as soon as I started speaking, because I was holding her to accountability, she got the yelling and cussing and acting a fool.
Yeah, you doing too much, Tyranny.
Like I'm not doing that. I'm not yelling back and forth with nobody. I'm trying to be nice and have a conversation.
And Sarah, where's a better place to keep the meatages?
I mean, I guess so, but but Big Bad Boy, you says I do have big respect for both of y'all. Nothing I've said was disrespectful. Let the youngin live. Listen, the youngin was given a life raft. Ross simply says, hold on. Ross says, stop speaking ill of my husband. And what is it that she did when she came up here? She continued. So just because the youngin is a youngin and still being disrespectful, don't mean that the disrespect is not gonna get checked. Maybe she should learn.
Yeah. Big Bad Bull, we love tyranny, but tyranny, calm down.
I don't love tyranny. Because the only reason tyranny has something against me is because what another man says. Tyranny don't even believe in me being a coon. Because if tyranny was smart, she would go research what a coon is. The only reason she even go with that narrative and even call me a Republican is because of what a Freezy said.
Oh Lord,
so you being led by another man that's not your husband to go after another man.
It's too much going on.
I don't know what's happening. There's a lot
That's
of
what I'm
things.
saying, though.
Give me a second, Sal. Give me a second. Hey, listen. Tyranny, your time is up. Your 15 minutes is up. So you're welcome to come back if you want to. Listen, if y'all have anything that y'all want to say or y'all want to post it, make sure you do so through the Super Chat or the Cash App because I am in the car driving. I should be to the studio shortly, but thank you very much, management. I can't play the video because that was on my other phone and it died. Unfortunately. So yeah. So bear with me. Thank you, management. Y'all got the floor.
Yeah, so the day me and Freezy had a little falling out because Freezy called me. This is like a year or something ago. Freezy called me a coon, and I was like, "Damn, for real?" So I left Freezy, but I haven't been back over to his platform since then. And all around the EBT sector, and I'm not. It's quite a few names that keep this up. I'm just not mentioning them because they're not a part of this right now, unless they want to make themselves a part of it by making themselves known. Oh yeah, guys like Angry Man and Cellulite. I mean, he already got Cell in his name. They coons. All they do is talk about the black community in front of white people for the white man's dollar. Oh, okay, so that's the type of time y'all on.
They mean what?
Huh?
Meanwhile, they be having the white racists on their panels. They be having the dorks on their panel. Meanwhile, they be selling out the community every day, live at 5 and 9. Like, we don't have to get into it. That's the real sellout. The real sellout is when you prop up the most negative aspects of your community day in and day out for the white people to sit there and examine.
Facts. Agree.
So
I'm scared Ben Thorpe off the one time he came.
The fact to keep up when you a dog carrying the bone, I question why you got the bone and where you got it from. And for you to bring the bone to me, that, and I'm not saying this disrespectfully. So Izzy, I hope you got me on your headphones. I'm not saying this disrespectfully, but a bitch that
don't got you on the headphones. I told you I'm on my cell phone. I don't have you on the headphones.
Okay, cool. So
bring the bone.
A pregnant female dog that does not have discipline got to get distance. And if you're not gonna get distance, you're gonna get disciplined. It's just that simple.
And this is the thing, again, don't disrespect my husband and then say that you love me. You're not loving me because my husband is part of me.
Hey, I'm loving the wife energy. I just want to say that. I love the wife energy.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah. They said that black women and black men don't be protecting each other. I can't tell. Man. Shout out to that. Shout out to black love. Shout out to black love.
They say that a lot. They say that a lot, right?
Bridget said this a year ago. How long do people fight over beefs? Hey, Bridget, here's the beautiful thing. I don't even care about it. The fact of the matter is, why must you make it every opportunity of your time to go everywhere? Yeah, sell a sellout, sell a sellout, sell a coon, 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 sell a coon.
Don't say the curse, don't say the curse.
I'm just saying though.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna be a dog carrying a bone, you're carrying a bone that any black man that does not go along with the Get Along program is a sellout and a coon. Why do you feel so strongly about that?
Hey, Sel, I'm gonna sing you that song.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And also, when she started disrespecting my husband, she disrespected him from his chat. She came to his panel. She was on his show, disrespecting him on his show, called him outside of his name, and had to get kicked off the show. We still have that video.
Still have the video.
Oh, tyranny. I don't like that.
You purposely be obtuse, and then guess what? I hate to say it, but when Anton said what he said about license plates, now you a victim.
Right. Now we could try
Welcome
this
back to the
again.
show.
Don't
Welcome
address
back
my
to the show, Tierney.
husband.
So Raw said
Don't
you could
address
address
my
her,
husband.
Tyranny. So you could address her, Raw, Tyranny. Shout out to Tyranny. Welcome to back to the show. You got it.
Yeah. So if my husband was arguing with the woman online, I'm gonna ask them, where did this start and what happened? Now, you say it's because I call him. Y'all saying I'm going everywhere calling somebody a coon. I got too much to do during the day to be online anyways. I did call him a coon one time. And if he had a problem with me saying that, he could have said, you know what, Tierney, I don't like when you call me a coon. Or you could have said it. Since you represent him, you could have said, T, I don't like what you said about my husband. But it seemed like you was playing fake. You was playing like, oh, nothing that bothered you. But when I addressed your husband to keep my name out his mouth, then you want to pop off instead of handling woman to woman. Now, like you said, you don't want nobody to talk about your husband, and my husband don't want nobody to talk about his wife. So if my husband wasn't at work right now, heard Sale saying that, he would have popped up and said something. Period. But Raw,
Then your
like I said, if you want it to be
then
beef,
your
I'm almost
husband.
done. I'm almost done. If you want it to be beef between me and you can have it.
Hold
Because
up.
I got too much to do.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Wait,
Come on, Sal.
Wait, hold on.
Yo, Raw ass, come on, Sal. Sal,
I got
stop,
you.
man. Raw ass, I know. Come on, Sal. Come on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tierney.
So
like I said, if you want the beef, you can have it. But if I'm not gonna sit here and let y'all disrespect me, a nigga should be coming between two women anyways. Like I said, if you had a problem, you could have said it.
First of all, I did tell you. Okay, I did tell you from the door that I had a problem with what you said. I was there in the beginning.
You never said that.
And it, yes, actually, I did.
Izzy, you so put this stuff out.
Where?
All right, my bad.
And when
Tierney,
I said,
let Raw. Hold on, Tierney. Don't cut Raw off either. She let you rock. Let Raw rock too. Go ahead, Raw.
Okay,
I mean, some people are not civilized. You see, they always want to be the
ones. I won't be civilized.
Talking.
For work,
They always want to be the one talking. They always want to be the one talking. They always want to be the one talking. If they want somebody else to talk,
this is an example of the JP factor.
Hold on, I muted her.
This is an example of the JP factor.
Hold on. Go ahead, bro.
He better than you.
Tyranny is a child at the end of the day.
Yeah,
how I said. Okay, so you're going to interrupt
Tyranny,
me again,
stop
right?
interrupting Raw.
Right?
I'm sorry.
You're going to interrupt me again, right? I got you.
Go ahead.
Don't even worry about it. Nah, don't even worry about it. This is what we're going to do. Like, I'm not playing this game with you, Tyranny. This is what you have a tendency to do.
It's okay. Throw me off the panel because you don't want to have a conversation.
Oh, my God. If you shut the up, then we can have a conversation. You just sat and had a whole soliloquy and nobody interrupted you. And I'm talking and you want to keep on talking, right?
Tyranny, stop interrupting her, please. Tyranny, stop interrupting her. She didn't interrupt you, Tyranny. Come on.
JP is somewhere rubbing his hands together like Birdman.
That's okay. Put it in the back for 20 minutes.
Cool. So now that you've been putting the back for 20, now that you've been putting the back for 20 minutes, now she's been putting the back for 20 minutes. Hold on. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this. She said, if your husband wouldn't have said nothing about me, or I'm sorry, if my husband would have said heard you say something about me, and you getting in between the two women, my husband would say something to you. I want you to pay attention to the timeline. Tierney, you started with me, so you the one that dropped down the chat saying something about me. So now you think that you're supposed to be protected just because you're a woman and you speaking outside your neck to a man? Guess what? As a man, I'm going to address it. I don't give a damn if you're a woman or not. So for you to be doing that, you positioning your husband, you're about to get a battery put in your husband's back to get dragged through the mud for your bullshit. And I hope everybody paying attention to this. You are positioning your husband to get dealt with. It's women like you that we talk about, ain't shit women who like to drag their husband into some shit because you too much of a damn problem. And you keep on finding yourself going after men because you want to be stuck behind this whole banner of I'm a black woman, I should be protected. If anything, instead of you going after black men, how about you go after your husband? And I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. You say you don't got all day to be sitting up on panels. I find it very funny. I find you on a whole bunch of panels. I see you on a whole bunch of shows. So at the end of the day, stop making yourself adjacent to men and you wouldn't have to deal with masculinity. But I guess you're supposed to be protected because you're a black woman, right? See, this is the problem. That's what we're talking about. You can't sit up here and say that you're a victim, how you disrespected me, and I addressed you directly. Then my wife came up and gave you that work, and now you want to feel like, oh, well, if your husband, no.
Messenger.
I got you.
So anyway, as I was saying, I was there in the beginning. You were on his platform and you disrespected him, and you used that same talking point. I love your wife, Sal, but I don't like you. And you called him a coon. Why do you think that you got kicked off the platform and off the panel that day? Because I removed you. And I told you I didn't like that you said that. And I said on the show that day, don't say that you love me and disrespect my husband. The fact that your ears don't work and you wasn't listening, that is not my issue. That is your issue, right? Now, there's plenty of times that we have both spotted you with your nonsense. And I asked my husband to not respond to you, right? But we were just having a conversation and you were unable to have the conversation because you don't have self-control. You came in this chat room calling my husband outside of his name. If you had such an issue with my husband and you claim you love me so much and your feelings were hurt, where is the messages that you ever reached out to me and said, hey, Raw, Sel has hurt my feelings, or I don't appreciate it when? You ain't never reached out to me. Who wants to have beef with you? Beef with you for what? There is no beef. I'm telling you what the law is. The law is don't disrespect my husband or I'm going to be on your head. And now you know it in front of a very large audience. And I'm sure people are going to take this and review and react and critique or whatever. So then everybody's going to know. If you disrespect my husband and you're a woman, I'm going to be on your neck. If you have a problem with Cellulite Podcast, I suggest you reach out to me only if you're a woman. And we can have this conversation, but you're not going to disrespect me while you disrespecting my husband.
That's valid.
Talk about some. You don't have time to be on YouTube. You on YouTube right now? Ain't you at work? Shouldn't you be at work? See how you catch yourself up in your contradictions and your lies. At the end of the day, just ignore him. He ain't never talking about you, honey. You're not Donald Trump. You're not a politician. You ain't doing nothing in politics. So who would ever be talking about you? Oh, because you don't agree with the politics? Because Donald Trump said you got to now go to work and earn a paycheck in order to get all the food stamps that you get for all of them kids that you got?
Sis is valid. Hey, yo, sis is valid.
And another thing, too, I'm tired of y'all telling me that because we women, I got to stand in alignment with you. Me and Isaiah ain't the same type of people. I don't believe in the sisterhood of the traveling coochies.
Oh,
what are we talking about?
Uh-oh.
Wait, say that again? The traveling what?
What? I'm sorry, sister. Could you break that down, sister?
Hey, I gotta say this. Hey, I gotta say this publicly. I do take accountability for my actions. That was between women, but I'm gonna just be honest. Raw has been asking me not to say nothing about tyranny for quite some time. Every time I seen tyranny on somebody's platform talking smack, I want to hit that platform and cuss her smooth the hell out.
That needed to be said, but brother, we want to know about the traveling.
Let me say this as well, because my wife is up here, and I don't mind holding myself accountable in public to show respect to my wife. My wife asked me to leave it alone. I didn't. I was wrong.
I respect that.
Thank you, honey, for that. But yes, the sisterhood of the traveling coochie is these raggedy hyenas that have become complacent and docile.
Let me write that down. I gotta write that down.
Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo, put your pen down, bro. Put your pen down, bro. Chill out.
That is we about to be using as a sisterhood of traveling coochies. Oh Lord. Man, that was gold right there, dog. that was gold right there, boy.
All right, yo, give me 1 second. Y'all know I was away from the desk. Give me 1 second. Let me thank everybody. Thank you, Raw. Shout out to you, Sel. Thank you. Thank you to J-Man. Appreciate you. Thank you to Empress Carmen. Your song is intact. I think you still sponsor or maybe co-sponsor now that Raw. I think you might be up by $5, Empress Carmen, if I'm looking at it. You're up by $5. Thank you to Mindcast Brew, aka Raw. Appreciate you. Thank you to Marcel. Allen said tyranny is really ratchet. Damn. Thank you to Rising Black Sun. Appreciate you, family. Hey, listen, thank y'all so much for y'all patience with me. I was in the car, so it's a little bit challenging for me while I'm in the car to read y'all comments. So if I missed you, I'm definitely not trying to diss you. It's much love to you all, okay? Much love to you all.
Can I say something
welcome,
real
Von
quick?
Bryant. Give me one quick second.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Welcome, Von Bryant. Welcome, JD1975. Welcome, Brian Turner. Welcome to Acid Bath. What's up? All right, go ahead, fam. You got it.
No, I was gonna say to be fair, I don't know where Sal even mentioned Terry's name at all.
Never.
Because we were talking about something else.
But he did say a derogatory thing towards her, and I think he would admit that. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said to the bald-headed raccoon in the chat.
Right.
So that's because she was saying something to him. Like,
He owned it.
One mic. So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that he started it, but I know that he would say, like he just said, that he did say something. So that's I don't know who started what, because I was driving, because he said that there was some stuff typed in the chat. But
Yeah,
she
was.
No, that's valid.
No,
that's
she
valid.
was. She was in the chat calling him a female dog. She was. But here's the thing, and I'm gonna let the gentleman have it because I think I've stated my piece quite effortlessly. At the end of the day, Tiffany, just stop talking to my husband. Don't say anything to her about my husband from this day forward. There's no need for him to say anything to her about you. Now, if you want to start some stuff up and you want to kick a hornet's nest, please. I don't care if it's right to you or not, Crown News. It's not right that she's interrupting while other people are talking, especially when people were silent and let her speak. That's the part that's not right. I'm not going to raise my voice over anybody. I'm not going to argue with no hyena when I'm trying to have a conversation. That's what we're not going to do, especially when this started off with me being very polite and simply saying, don't address my husband. Run it back, red ball it back. She came up here and directly started to address my husband, talking to my husband like he's her son. And I need a lot of you women to stop speaking to these men like they're your children. This is why a lot of you are single. This is why a lot of you are miserable, because you talk to grown men like they little boys. These are not your sons. These ain't no little boys. Put some respect and bass in your, lower that bass out your voice. Because if you was ever talking to a man face to face, how you be talking to these men and one of them smack the taste out your mouth, then you're going to be victim. Looking for your brothers, your uncles, and everybody else to come and fight your battles. And you're not going to talk to my husband like that, because these men will tell you, I don't start off talking to no man like that. Because as a woman, I know my role in life and how to rest in my femininity. Now, sometimes you get out of pocket and you lose it. You know what I'm saying? You got to sit back and reassess yourself. But you have to have self-awareness to be able to sit back and reassess yourself. Tyranny, this is a reassessment moment for you, sweetheart. Go sit down somewhere and reassess, and maybe think about how it is that you're talking to your husband every day. Because if you talk to your husband how you talk to the men on social media, I can see a divorce looming in your imminent future.
This got me reassessing myself.
God, no. Shit. Okay.
You ain't been read.
Reassessment for everyone. Yo, shout out to Right Path. Good $5 says some good Republican bills for cellulite and Raw G. Y'all have great content. Much love and abundance is bands the man sisterhood of the traveling. LOL. Ha. Shout out to Right Path. Pastor in the building said, well, Tiffany husband not on YouTube, so she can't beat both of them. Well, listen, no. In all fairness, Raw asked Cell to fall back to let her handle it. Cell said okay, and when Cell tried to speak up, I stepped in and said, no, Cell, let them have it. So it's not her fighting against both of them. It was women. That's why Raw said let her talk to Tyranny. So it's just woman on woman, and it won't be like they're being like she's being jumped.
Well moderated.
Now, thank you. Now, the truth of the matter is, Raw let Tyranny speak uninterrupted. When it was Raw's turn, Tyranny kept cutting in. And I'm like, come on, Tyranny, don't cut in, just let her finish. And then you could get a chance to respond. But when Tyranny was talking, Raw didn't interrupt her at all. And we gotta be honest about that. She just didn't. So we gotta call a spade and keep it real. Okay? Y'all got the floor.
Hey, yo, Izzy Miyake, I just want to get back to kicking JP back in. Can we get back to?
Yes, we're gonna get back to
that. I'm gonna jump down. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Shout out to Uncle Jeff, Wall Street Will, Big X, my husband, Izzy Bands. Listen,
always, baby.
2026. I'm over here trying to become valedictorian of my graduating class. I'm doing content, and I don't got time for the nonsense. So stay out of my face and stay out of my husband's face. All right. Let me be in my soft girl era. Please don't let the hood chick come out, because please believe it, she's right on my shoulder, begging to come out, begging. And as far as anybody's talking about begging, like,
ooh, girl, let me in here. Ooh,
let me out.
Ooh. Please, Heavenly Father, bind that demon.
Get my hand.
Wishing I got the smack of home. Oh, sorry.
Right? Yes. And we are really just doing our thing. And exactly.
Shout out to the angry man. I knew that was coming.
Everybody just do better. If you're still holding on to food stamps and Section 8, I get it. Some people need that as a crutch, but you have more than enough opportunities to advance yourself and do better. Don't become complicit and complacent on government modalities. They are not meant to lift you up. They are meant to keep you stagnant. You have to do better. You have to push harder. And if that means to take a sabbatical from being intimate with men and women so you stop having these children where you need these crutches, then close your legs. Sew your coin purse all the way up. Keep your eggplants in your pants. Go ahead and get you a chastity belt if you can't keep it together by yourself. But we got to stop creating all of these children in poverty and then indoctrinating them with the fact that poverty and using government systems is the way to get ahead, because this is not helping the community.
Woo. Hey, shout out to the angry man, damn girl. Hey, shout out to the angry man. Said, man, oh, come on, angry man, don't jump a tear.
You gotta read it. You gotta read it. You gotta read it.
I got you. Come on. Y'all trying to get me in trouble, man. Hold on. Y'all stay trying to get me in trouble, man. Why do y'all love getting me in trouble, man? Hey,
it's fun.
Hold on. You're more than welcome to come up here, Angry Man. You're more than welcome to come up. Shout out to Angry Man. I can't finish reading that super chat, but I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much.
Can I read it?
Nope. Hey,
please. I'm asking.
You think you just get enough trouble on Cellulite Podcast? No, brother. No.
Okay, you're right.
No, Jesus. Hey, shout out
Lord,
to Lewis.
have mercy.
Shout out to Lewis. He man. Okay. If fear never existed here on Earth, LOL. Ha. Why women hold on to do it? Hey, now, Angry Man, if you come up here and you say whatever you say, that's a whole nother story. But
man.
See.
Shout out to Udo Ongo. Salute Izzy in the panel. Salute to Udo Ongo. I appreciate the $10 though. Shout out to Ramel 747. Let's keep it 100. This space pour out sympathy for his children and not him. We care more for the children than him. That's a fact. You should. As you should. Man, as you should, Ramelo. Shout out to Jones for more. I just come back and what happened? Hey, all hell broke loose. What's up, Don Ross? Said Cell got used car jacks to lift old girls' legs for real. I don't know what that means. ML said, hello, everyone. What's up, ML? Was that a dig or a diss? I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded like.
I hope I didn't read
it. It was a diss. It was a diss. But my thing is,
I'm sorry.
It was disrespectful.
It was highly disrespectful. My thing is, why you worry about my wife's legs? Go get you a wife.
Wait. That's what you was talking. Wait. That's what you talking about.
That's what I read.
Exactly what it was.
That's what I took out of it.
I ain't trying to start no shit, but that's
time out. Okay, my bad. Hold on, real quick. Let me just say, I apologize. That was not. I didn't catch that. I was just reading a comment, and I apologize. That's crazy. No,
Kojak took care of it.
All right, shout out to that. Hey, dedicated to my children's future said, I struggle at times, but I am proud I have never used government assistance. Shout out to that. If I miss you, I wasn't trying to dish you, but because of comments like that, I might have to miss y'all. All right. Shout out to Acid Bath. He said yes, it's a diss. Okay. Damn. All right, go ahead. You, Uncle Jeff, you got the floor. What's up, Uncle Jeff? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Peace to the chat.
Peace.
Shout out to the
Uncle
hot
Jeff.
What's up? Well, shout out to the hot avatars.
Uncle Jeff, been a hot little second, man.
Yo, Truck, what up?
What's going on?
You was cooking today, Uncle Jeff. You was cooking today. My bad.
Over on Dual Show.
Let him cook right now.
It's gonna make some good clips. Anyway, I kind of came in on the you ain't been read till Raw read you, dude. I came in on Raw with her damn Hitari Hanzo sword out, and yeah, that's for those who know Hitari Hanzo. Anyway, she was dead ass on. It's about damn time that somebody took the time to put tyranny in her place. She wanted I love you is, you know, you are the patron saint of lost niggas. Speaking of which, your artwork your artwork does look kind of like a fight at the Last Supper and Armageddon. I don't know what's going on behind you. I don't look like the one on the.
That's because your eyes. That's because you can't see. That joint is crazy. That's because you can't see. Your eyes are crisscrossed. Look at what's going on. Your eyes.
Oh, okay. Wolverine.
Yeah, it's X-Men. It's X-Men, man. Come on,
okay.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
okay, man. Respect. I'm just saying, look like somebody spilled a it looked like somebody spilled a salad in Jesus' lap and a fight started with from the back. It looked
what?
No, you should listen. That's hold on, Tony. That's an indictment on you and not on my posters. I'm just saying that's to your eyes. It has nothing to do with my posters. I'm just saying.
I just want to let y'all know the sisterhood of traveling coochies will be trademarked. So
you better. That's dope.
Yeah, that was
I'm
hilarious.
online now trying to beat you to it.
Yeah.
I'm online right now. I race you.
I tell you what. I bet y'all you can race all you want to. Ain't nobody gonna make a funkier song about it. And that's the sisterhood of the traveling coochies. That's all. Bro, on some George Clinton. The sisterhood of traveling coaches. Boom, boom. Oh, I can't wait.
You done put the Gap Band spin on it.
Okay,
Yo, y'all wow.
Look here. It's finna happen. As soon as I get off of here, sisterhood of the traveling coochies is funky.
I don't know. You got some competition. There's quite a few people in this space that's really good with this sono. They can make some songs.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to say. No diss to them, but my music is not GMO. My music is not genetically modified by anything else.
GMO music. Okay? I like it.
I'll go on and pull the bass. You want to see the bass? I'll go and pull the bass out. I ain't got room for drums up here.
Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play the bass?
Right. Don't pull the bass off. You ain't gonna play it.
If I ain't gonna
play it. Yeah, if you ain't gonna thump it, don't play it.
Okay,
hey, shout out to Jay Lewis said disrespectfully. Like, what's that? TK said Marvel Mondays with Izzy. Hey, I like that. I love Marvel. The original Marvel. I ain't talking about this new shit. I'm talking about the original Marvel. The real Marvel.
Come on, bro.
Izzy, you don't like comic books. Stop. You don't like comic books.
Let me land this.
Wait, hold on. You do look like you might be.
Hold on.
Teddy Riley uncle.
So get out of there.
I don't like comic books.
So get out of there.
Okay, all right, here. Izzy, let me ask you a question. Who is Cable's parents?
Come on, man. Let's don't do this.
Who's Cable's parents?
Let's don't do this.
Okay. All right. You right.
All right.
Now y'all about to blur it out. Y'all blurred that.
I wanted to throw
We're trying to keep the audience engaged. Everybody ain't that deep into it. Let's keep it.
I want to throw some more real quick salt at the dudes with Suno. Bragging on your Suno music is like bragging on how tough your big brother is. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Anyway,
wait, no. Because I don't use Suno, but I use something else. But listen, that don't have nothing to do with your pen. You recognize that the lyrics and the pen that you do, that's you. That's your penmanship. So it just gives creative people an outlet to be more creative. Come on.
No. I'm gonna do exactly that because I didn't say nothing about lyrics. I'm talking about the sister. When you hear the sisterhood of the traveling coochies, that mood bass line, that's me. When you hear the drums, that's me. When you hear the keys, that's me. When you hear the vocals, that's me. That is different than, hey, Suno, here's a prompt. If you are using a prompt to make music, it ain't from scratch. It's Jiffy out the box. That's all I'm saying.
And Jiffy out the box tastes damn good, too.
Okay, there you go.
He said it tastes damn good.
I like Jiffy.
Bro, forgive me. I didn't say it didn't taste good. I said it ain't the grandmama's get down and stop playing like it
ain't nothing. Hey, listen, ain't nothing like grandma's
it's
get down.
like grandmama house over here, nigga. It's like grandmama house over here. I use something for auto tune. It's called niggas that can really sing.
Jeff, stop it. You don't know how to make no cornbread homemade from scratch. Shut up.
Come on, bro, with the flour and the eggs. Come on, man.
Who got time for that? Jeff ain't got time for
People
that.
that like it, that taste it, nigga. That's something else y'all don't know. Yeah,
he don't even know how to make hot water cornbread. See, don't let me get the challenging you old heads. Y'all don't know nothing, huh?
I forgot. That's right. Sell from Detroit. That's right. Yeah. You know
what's that? Hold on. What's that supposed to mean?
That mean you know what you're talking about with the hot water cornbread.
Absolutely, I do. You know why? Because niggas in New York don't know nothing about hot water cornbread.
Nigmas, hold on. Nigmas.
I'm sorry. Y'all be cooking with the pot and milk.
Shout out to the man.
Y'all be cooking with the can milk.
We don't know nothing about hot water cornbread. Most of
no milk. Hold on real quick, y'all. Shout out to the Angry Man. Now, if you should happen to decide to read your own super chat, you know, I can't stop.
Why would I have to read super chat if I paid you to read?
Well, brother. Now, in all fairness, good brother, I am. Listen. No, good brother. I am. Maybe not possibly, but definitely opening up the door, and not saying that I opened it up so I don't have to be reliable. So can you please just read your own damn super chat this time? The hell?
This is the most undercover trying to dunk a comment shit I've
ever
seen.
Absolutely.
I'll let you own that one, brother. I'm gonna let you, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Scared, is he?
I'm gonna let
you scared to read the super chat?
That's crazy. Izzy, you looking like you down with the traveling coochie hood, man. Like, don't be scared.
Come on now. You gotta watch him out. Wait, what? You gotta watch him
out. Pause out, God.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Now,
salute to the OG.
Hold on. Now, what I'm gonna need you to understand. Hold on. Yeah, part of self. What I'm gonna need you to understand is that I have a consistency that I'm trying to uphold. And that's it. So just make no mistake about it.
You're blocking your rules. I get it.
Hold on. And you've been consistent when reading people's comments, good sir.
No,
so I need you to read the comments.
Hold on. No, Trucker, shut your mouth. You shut your lips.
You shut your lips up.
Because when I realize a comment is going to be detrimental or going to be an attack on somebody, generally speaking, I stop in the midst of the comment. Good one. I consistently. All right. So especially when they're not here to defend themselves. She's not up here.
Oh, what she
I'm gonna let AM say what he want to say. Because he's up here, but I'm not gonna read. I started to read the comment, but when I saw what it said, I had to stop the same way I do with every other comment that is an attack on somebody.
Well, I mean, just pretend like you normally do. Stop in the middle of it.
I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna pretend that you're not on the panel right now. Hey,
that's a
did anybody? Did Izzy freeze?
Shout out to. Yeah, I froze up. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
My internet just went out. Hey, yo, shout out to Right Path Good. He said Uncle Jeff AM Music is #1. What you think? Huh? LOL talking about his sono. Hey, L Nick said follows. I'm with Unc Jeff on this. If I didn't write it, I didn't produce nothing and couldn't perform nothing if I don't have stems or instrumental too. Y'all wild.
Yeah, we crazy. We nutty. Yeah.
I go ahead, AM. What say? Welcome to the show, AM. What's going on?
Oh no, this is really disheartening. Like,
Hey, is it me or is it AM low?
You kind of low, yeah.
Hold on.
And that hat is
Crash
disrespectful.
out. Crash out.
So is the hoodie.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. What's going on with my mic?
And the vet manual.
Nah, you good. Hold on.
To ask you that, is the vet manual?
No.
You said what?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Is the vet a manual? Is it a stick?
Nah, it's not a stick.
You know, it has the paddle. It has the paddle shifter.
Oh, it's got the paddle joint. Yeah.
It's a dual clutch transmission.
For a second, y'all.
Yeah.
I need my mic to be right. Hold on.
You close.
You go. We can hear you.
Yeah,
I mean, we
we
can
can
hear
hear you now. I turned it up. I turned it up for you.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's coming from like the.
Oh, it's coming from the computer. Hold on, y'all.
There it is.
Right. I'm gonna come out and come back in. Hold on.
Okay. All right. No doubt.
Everybody got to change his input. But yeah, to answer the group, the super chat with my name in it, I put it in the chat. Knowing AM, the song is probably dope, but if it used the prompt, it's dope GMO. That's I didn't say it wasn't dope. I said it was GMO, and that's I need a nigga to argue that.
GMO is the future, OG.
Okay. No, I believe the future is the past, just like the Volkswagen Bug is the car of the future. Uncle Jeff said that 2 years ago, and now gas is $9 a gallon by December.
Uncle Jeff, can I argue from a different perspective?
Absolutely.
In the world of comedy, we know of a famous person who had a Netflix show, and they was legendarily known for stealing jokes, but she got paid. So is it wrong that she stole jokes, or is it wrong that she got paid?
Okay. And I know you're trying to.
The white girl.
Oh, Amy Schumer. I'll say her name. Amy Schumer's a thief. I don't respect joke thieves.
But she got paid. But she got paid though, right?
Well, if the bottom line is getting paid, well, then you've just explained pimps. You've just explained deleters. You've just bruh. If the bottom line is money, then I guess you're right. Absolutely. I had this odd thing about integrity in my head, and maybe it's because I've been playing music since I was 9.
No,
right, hold on, hold on,
real quick.
Willie, hold on.
Because I wouldn't have went that route.
Willie, hold on, because Angry Man checking his mic.
Yo, y'all can hear me now, right?
Now we can hear you.
Yeah. That's better. That's better. Let's sidebar our shit. What was AM saying?
So
Crash
I'm really disheartened because I thought y'all respected the money over here.
We do.
We do. And I told him read the super chat.
I see where you're going with it. Let it happen.
Hold on, one mic.
If you ain't reading the super chat, y'all don't respect it.
Well, I did. I started the super chat, but listen, in this particular case, my brother, if you would help your friend out in need, if you would just do your own dirt for your own self this time, I appreciate it. You gotta do your own dirt.
Sounds better in your voice.
Executive privilege.
You want me to read it? Okay, so I'm gonna read it. All right. Tyranny is a raggedy ass strag.
Now I see why you ain't read it.
Who gives a damn about who she is or who she thinks she is on this platform? I don't know what it is with y'all and people like Tyranny, Jay Prince for president, and all the rest of the degenerates that run around here. Y'all got to constantly cape for them. To hell with them, F them, and everybody that look like them.
There we go.
Shout out to that. All right.
I see why you sidestepped that one. I ain't even mad at you, Izzy. Now I understand. I did. I don't know sis, but I do know JP is a degenerate.
Empress Carmen, you're the sponsor of the show still. Nobody take your show from you. You still sponsor the show. I'm gonna add it up. You still sponsor the show. My bad. I need to add some more money to it. You still sponsor the show. Nobody take your show from you yet. Your song. Hey, shout out to Detroit XRP. What's up, fam? What's going on? And listen, bro, I'm not caping. It is what it is. I asked Tyranny to respect the platform and not be talking over people, and she couldn't even do that. So,
how many times have you done that?
Multiple times today.
Oh no! I mean, it just as a. Let me ask this question a different way. Does it shock you when she exhibits this behavior?
Well, I would say nothing shocks me pretty much, but what I will say is that generally speaking, she has been receptive to listening. So when I say, okay, chill out, you know what I'm saying? But today she wasn't.
That seemed like a one-off.
No, it's not a one-off. She has a
I don't
problem.
know.
She has a problem with black men who do not go along with the get along program of the victimized Democratic Party and the whole blackity black thing. And when it comes to addressing black men, she always jumps out in front. And she knows that she wants to do it in a place where she's going to feel like she's protected. But just like what happened today, when she addressed me from the chat, I knew Izzy didn't see it. That's why I went ahead and I addressed her back. But my thing is this, though. She then came up here even after my wife asked her. Now, I use the word asked. After my wife asked her to stop addressing me, and if she had a problem, then she can address her. And she still went on to continue in the chat. And
That's where it went bad. That's where it went bad.
Well, so not only did she hold on 1 second, please. Not only did she continued by adding seasoning on top of it, using derogatory language. And then when she got up here, she was then further asked to stop it, and she still did it. Now, with Anger Man putting that super chat saying, man, F tyranny, that goes along with what it is that she always does. She always wants to position herself to go against men and then act like she's a victim when she gets called out.
Or maybe we're all wrong.
So
maybe there's a chance AM, me, and you are all wrong.
Well, Will, here's the thing, bro. In all fairness, you can't be upset with tyranny for being mad. She has every right to be upset. Have you seen her?
Yes, sir.
Here you go. Yo, here he go. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
see what I'm saying about your man, Izzy?
He got me.
With your man, Izzy.
Hey, that's you gotta take. He's up here. Don't talk about him like he ain't here. He's right up there.
Have you ever seen a dime chick angry and complaining about some shit?
Rarely.
Happy bros ain't hating bros ain't whatever French Montana said.
Look, I'm not trying to be messy. I'm just saying, if you woke up every morning and had to look at that in the mirror, you'd be upset too.
Chill out.
Shout out to LLL Nick, something to think about. Thank you, brother. He said using AI for everything will hit different when the AI takes over your content and revenue with social media. The more you buy in, the more it happens. Shout out to you. My son says the same thing. Shout out to you and my son. TV Truck is $2.
I don't consider using the AI stealing though.
TBE Trucking $2 said, I respect all forms of music, AI and original. Shout out.
That's where we part company.
So we got AI hate up here today.
Yes. Uncle Jeff is
So
time out. Y'all don't hear me talking. Give me a second, please. Jesus. Yes, Uncle Jeff, who's raising his hand right now and will be able to speak for himself, absolutely said we GMO in it, and it's GMO music, and we don't got nothing on his Sweet Lucille that he's gonna pull out from somewhere.
I ain't say all that. I ain't say all that.
Said Lucille. Shout out to my man BB King.
And start strumming to make a more fantastic tune than we ever could. Go ahead.
No, that's not what I said. I'm gonna say what I said again. Say what I said again. Suno sounds fantastic.
You didn't start with that.
Okay, I'm going to start. Is it all right if I start with it now, or I'll just repeat? Let me repeat what I said.
Repeat what you said. Don't be trying to add nothing to it now.
Look here. Okay. All right.
Keep it raw. Keep it raw. Don't.
I'm gonna keep it dirty. I'm gonna say it was about to get dirty. You just, I'm trying to cross the street. Cars keep coming. Okay. Let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. You see the CLA10s? Those are studio monitors. See the Mackie A24s? Studio monitors. See that rack over there? Full of studio shit. That you have to know how to play to make music. If you are using a prompt to make fantastic, high quality, incredible, good music, that's fine as long as you are willing to admit that it is a genetically modified orchestration. And as long as you can admit that, as long as you know that when you make money with when you make music with a prompt, you're in second place. And I don't give a shit.
I'm not saying that make it second place though.
Hold on, I'm saying it.
You have to Angry Man ask the question.
I'm saying it. I'm saying that I got too many friends who literally, I'm lucky. I'm like a basketball fanatic who loves basketball, but his friends are the Lakers and the Sonics. My friends are some of the best musicians on planet Earth. I shit you not. And I've seen them spin gold. I ain't gonna call no names on the Billboard, but I got friends on Billboard.
All right, but AM, can I get a moment?
And when I'm done, Willie.
Oh, what? You ain't done yet, Uncle Jeff?
No. You didn't put my name in the super chat.
Put your name in the soup. You put your name. Don't try to put that on me.
No, wait a minute. Okay, somebody spent some money. Yes, somebody spent some money on my opinion. I'd like to hit the damn ball back and be that goddamn clear. And just like, no. Oh, all right, that's one. I like making niggas say pause. So I'm gonna be up your ass. There's another one.
Hey yo. Now I had to say hey yo to that one. But nah, let's keep it on the music though.
Wait, yeah.
But I want to let Uncle Jeff.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Okay, I don't remember saying. So in case I said that AI, because somebody turn out their auntie's chimes down.
He's talking to you again.
I don't know who sounded that. I don't know where it come from.
All I gotta say is this. Is it my turn?
Yeah,
give me 1 second, AM.
Yes.
Walshy.
Screw it. Yes.
Hold on. AM, go ahead.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, man. I love Uncle Jeff, but screw Uncle Jeff because he's talking to about my AI music.
Uncle Jeff, that was wild too.
No, I'm not.
Uncle Jeff, you remember
that one was on Izzy, Jeff. I got you.
Bruh.
Hold on, I'm about to mute y'all. Go ahead, Angry Man. Go ahead, get at him, bro.
Uncle Jeff, you remember that scene on Do the Right Thing when Sweet, you know who Willie was sitting there talking to Coconut and
outside the thing, outside the bodega.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you'll know where I'm coming from with this. Man, y'all niggas always talking about instruments and how y'all about to make sweet music and how y'all about to put some albums out. You about to put an album out? Which one of y'all about? Y'all ain't about to do shit. But I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make me some more Suno music. Get out my way, damn it, it's Suno time.
Fact.
Okay, I did not say. And again, maybe somebody's not reading the chat where I said if it's AM's music, it's probably fly, knowing AM, but it's GMO. That's all GMO. I'm saying. Okay,
but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I said this yesterday with my music, right? I said my music is fly, it's inspirational, it's positive. It ain't got it don't really got no negativity in it like that. And like I told everybody, when it come to music, I was always able to write lyrics. I was able to do artwork, but the one thing I never was gifted at is composing, playing instruments and making beats. So the AI makes the beat for me. That's the only thing it does. As far as the lyrics, I still do the lyrics. So it is what it is.
Sure.
Hey, Moncast Blue said her music is on iTunes. Shout out to that. I need to get with y'all for that too. Shout out to that.
Now, this was the thing, Uncle Jeff. You said that music will always come second. That was the only issue I had, right? Like, no, that music doesn't, because if you look at like the average rap artist, right, they're not involved much with the production, but the music they made out of it, right? You can't tell them it's not music. You can't tell them it's not number one. So if someone's just using an element to make beats that are crazy and that are original, right? They're still making music.
Okay.
You gotta admit that.
This is the thing.
You know what? Let me say this real quick because I see some shots getting thrown in the chat room.
I gotta read that after that. Go ahead.
E Black. He in there talking about Suno mumble rap. First of all, E Black, just because you look like great value Will I Am, don't mean you gotta come in here talking shit, bruh.
Hey,
looking like a whole black-eyed peas down there.
We got to back up a little bit to what Willie said.
Give me a second. I apologize. Hold on real quick. Give me a second. Because let me read these and let me make room a second for Right Path Good. He just wants to say one thing and then he said he's gonna be out. But give me 1 second. Nick, something about thanking for the follows. Imagine having radio hits you can't sing or perform in person. You just hit the play button and they can watch visuals on the screen. Hey, you can perform it. Hey, you can lip sing. Milli Vanilli did it. Why can't I? Give me a second.
It's true.
Hey, El Nick said $2. Next, you Nigmas will be putting money on SEG's robots. No, sir, that's not the same thing. Go ahead real quick, and then I'll let Right Path Good get in there. And then
I find it funny. Everybody, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ayo.
Let me just say this real quick to the dude that said that in the chat. I hate to tell y'all, and I'm including myself in this a little bit. Y'all have officially become the old niggas.
Oh, absolutely. I am.
Look, y'all, you know what y'all sound like?
I hope that ain't a diss.
Them when they was hating on rap music.
Exactly. That's what y'all sound like. Y'all
apples and bowling balls.
No, it's not.
Not really.
Hold on.
Not really.
It's not. Go ahead, Am.
Wait, no, because they had the same argument about the beat machines, saying it was
when we was sampling.
It wasn't real music.
It wasn't real music. They even said, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what y'all sound like. Y'all sound like the old folks telling us to stop using them VCRs because they're gonna mess up the TV. That's what y'all sound like, bro.
Okay, well, cats sound like cats screwing sound like babies crying, but it's not the same thing. I ain't talking about what it sound like. Doo-doo look like peanut butter, but it ain't the same thing.
Wow.
Okay?
I mean, you're
not gonna put. Remember, I was standing in study hall when the first time I heard Rapper's Delight. I can tell you right where I was standing. So, and at that time, I could play 4 instruments. So no,
wait, Uncle Jeff. In all fairness, you know that the people there's like that's not that biggity bop music. That ain't real music. That all they do is scratching the records and
I'm not denying
music.
that.
You know they say.
I'm not denying that. I'm gonna need you to back the video up and find where I denied that. I did not deny those people. I am saying that as a fan of a nigga that knows some of his hip hop heroes personally, I ain't them. I'm not them. I didn't say nothing about sampling. Here's what I said, and it's the only thing I'm saying. And I will, and that's to say what Willie said. He said the average rapper. I have no idea. Do you know why? Redman, Method Man, Rakim, KRS. I don't listen to average rappers. So you may be right. I'm gonna have to give you that.
But let him land real quick. AM, let him land real quick. Let him land real quick. Let him land real quick, and then you got it. Go ahead, Jeff.
I'm making 1 point. If Prince was alive, I doubt he would use Suno. Seriously.
Wait.
I don't know about that.
Michael Jackson would have.
Hold on. Wall Street, go ahead. AM, you got the floor. Go ahead.
He doesn't have to. We get that. But with all due respect, Uncle Jeff, like you like real talk. Damn, I forgot what I was getting ready to say. Damn it.
I got you.
Wait, hold on. Okay. No, he was talking about old people music. He knows some of his favorite rappers. He's not them. He's not the
that's
people.
what I was gonna,
That's
what I was gonna say. Appreciate it. So here's the thing, Uncle Jeff.
Yes, sir.
You and the rest of these purists, you're not gonna ruin it for me.
No, I don't want to.
I have been wait. Let me say this. I have been waiting for I don't know how long to have my very own Jarvis like Iron Man. I have been waiting forever for my Dick Tracy watch. Y'all are not gonna ruin this for me, bro. You're not gonna do it. The fact that I can crank my car up from my watch is awesome, and you old nigmas ain't gonna ruin the technology for me. So cut it out.
I ain't trying to ruin it for you, man. I'm just being honest.
Uncle Jeff, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, would you say that auto-tune is a form of altering music?
Would I say yes?
Okay, so then why does that everybody love Beyonce but hate Ashanti?
Well, there's a number of reasons. One, Ashanti, this is true about only one of them. If Aaliyah had not passed away, you wouldn't know who Ashanti is. You wouldn't know who Beyonce is. Number two.
That is a fact.
Number two.
That's a fact.
Number
You
two.
might not know who Beyonce is. If you
Bruh, she wouldn't be as big. Number two. Yeah, you wanted them, here they come. Number two. In a hallway with no mic and no studio magic, Ashanti can't stand in the hallway with Beyonce. Number three. Name a female song Ashanti sung. They all flip men songs. So that's a bad analogy, sir. You need to maybe we should talk about something I don't know. The music. Come on, stop. No, Ashanti and Beyonce. That's like comparing a Chrysler 300 to a Bentley.
Hey, my Chrysler is very nice. Thank you. Hold on real quick.
It is.
Let me
in that conversation.
No doubt, but give me a second. Let me let my man Right Path good. I've been trying to make room for him. He said he wanted to say something real quick and then he gonna dip out. And then you got it after that. You ain't said nothing in a while, big ass. Go ahead. Go ahead, Right Path good. You got the floor.
Yeah, Uncle Jeff, that was my pocket change I used for my super chat. But it definitely was no disrespect. But this is a great time for me to ask the question after what you said about the female artists. So my argument is we all know that musically, even the greats back in the 60s all took inspiration and sometimes even flat out copied, maybe slowed the beat down, sped it up from a lot of speakeasy music in the 20s and then into the 30s, 40s, and 50s. So my argument, and we know they did it in hip hop. So my argument for AI is if music continuously copies itself, what's the problem with using AI?
Okay. Does anybody, because I get accused of talking too much, somebody else take the question before me.
No, you go ahead. This is your time.
Okay.
It's your time to shine, baby.
I'm just trying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to be a better dude.
Shine, baby. Go ahead. This is your time.
Could you ask me that? You said, what's the difference between... you ask me that. I'm sorry. Ask me that question again, if you don't mind.
Not so much what's the difference, but if by even with instruments or even with lyrics and singing, if famous artists get inspiration or even completely copy other artists from the past, what's the issue with using AI for music?
Okay, and that's a personal question to me, right?
I wouldn't say it's personal. It's just a question for anybody who's got a problem with using AI.
I would answer it this way. The problem is because there's only 12 tones on a keyboard. It's what you do with them. I don't have an issue with AI music when it is recognized as, when it is separated from the ability to play the bass and then go get on the drums and play the drum. I'll answer it this way. My ex took me with her friends to go see a Prince impersonator. That's how I know she didn't know me well. I'm gonna go on and pop my collar. I knew the man.
But Jeff, that's unfair.
Wait.
Jeff,
let him land. Hold on. Come on, man. Let him land his
bad,
plane, bro. Let him land his plane. Go ahead.
I thought he was done.
We went to see the Prince impersonator. We went there. He didn't know he did. We went to Vegas to see this Prince impersonator. Afterward, we go to eat, and they're so impressed, and everybody looking at me to say something. I said, okay, I'm gonna go and put it out there. This dude is not a Prince impersonator. He a light-skinned nigga that can play a few of Prince's songs from one album. If he is going to impersonate Prince, then why didn't he play the drums? Why didn't he play the piano? Why didn't he take an acoustic guitar and make up a song on the spot about a girl in the front?
Yeah, but are there plenty of great artists that didn't play?
One second, y'all. Let him land his plane, please. Go ahead, Jeff. Land your plane, please.
That is a different skill if you are making wonderful, fantastic, funky ass AI music, it is funky, fantastic ass AI music, and it ain't what I do. It ain't what the niggas I know do. It ain't what it certainly ain't what the niggas I really get down with that can really play shit. I'm more impressed with that, and I'm always keep that to the left because it takes more to do.
No doubt. Let me let Cell, hold on real quick. Right path, good. I apologize. Let me let Cell get in there first, and then you got it after Cell, and then I'm gonna let Big Gans get in there. Go ahead, Cell.
You know, I'm from Motown.
And then Wall Street Willie.
I'm from Motown. Everybody copied the Temptations, so you can't sit here. Not here's the thing, right? I accept all of the Temptations covers, but you know what the big problem where everybody covering the Temptations? They always want to credit the lead singer to the wrong person because everybody only want to remember the last one. They don't want to remember the original.
Daddy.
That's what I'm saying, though. So, but I hear your argument.
They said drop Jeff, please. Sorry, Jeff. So if someone want to bring my Uncle Jeff back, it's just $20 to bring my Uncle Jeff back. Say shout out to Uncle Jeff. Go ahead.
It's like that over here.
I hold especially Motown music as a very close place to my heart because a lot of people they get it misconstrued about really what happened in Motown, about how that thing really went down and how a lot of music has been stolen from Motown. It's been credited to the wrong people, and a lot of people got dissed. They got messed up over that. So when we're talking about AI music, I get why it's such a good thing because people accepted stolen craft. That's just the way of the culture.
No doubt.
Everybody did it.
Okay. My fault.
L Nix is on one down there.
Shout out to L Nix. L Nix said, let me read these two, and then you got it, my man, Right Path Good, and then Begins, and then Wall Street Willie, and then we'll open it up. L Nix said, yes, we're old because if you ask ChatGPT to recommend thumbnails that will be recognized, what you'll get is a space full of thumbnails that all look the same. He also said, L Nix said, if any and everyone can do it, how's it special? Well, any and everyone don't got a dope pen. But go ahead,
So L Nix, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. Because an AI software, it can make thumbnails, but it's not gonna make a thumbnail better than someone who is creative. If someone is creative and they understand art, they understand colors, they understand the color wheel, they understand all of that, they're gonna put something together with AI that's gonna be way more creative than just the generic thumbnail that AI creates. Because I could ask AI to create me a thumbnail, it's not gonna be sufficient. And when you're talking about, oh, well, if you ask ChatGPT to recommend the thumbnail, everybody's thumbnail, whose thumbnail look like my thumbnails?
And whose thumbnail look like mine? See, y'all see that creative stuff I'm doing, that spicy stuff I'm doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, just to let y'all know, the sister of the Traveler Coochies, the song just came out, so y'all can't even use it.
You look at
they just created the song, Jeff. Damn. She done put the song together that for damn. Go ahead.
Here's another thing about AI, and this is why I know L Nix don't know what he's talking about. AI is random as hell. So if you're trying to create a certain look that you want to repeat over and over again, if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to be able to create that same look over and over again with AI because it's going to start giving you random shit. So to say that there's no talent involved in using AI, y'all are bugging. Y'all are bugging right now.
Well, Jeff didn't never really, in all fairness, Jeff didn't never really say that there was no talent in using AI. He just said that that he thought that it was he just likes the original sound better, and he thought that the original sound is better, and that's more for him. He didn't ever say that there's no
I'm not
talent.
I'm not talking about Uncle Jeff. I'm talking about L Nix saying if everybody can do it, how is it special? Everybody can't do it.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, let me tell you, music Music really doesn't have that much money behind it without corporate interests. And I can tell you from the businesses that I work with, they don't care how the music's produced. They don't care as long as they get the results that they're looking for. They don't care what tools you use at your disposal. So AI is going to be here and it's not going anywhere.
L. Nick said, number one, I was a software engineer. Number two, I was a signed artist. I also studied computer graphics before YouTube was popping. And I was a freaking major in networking and in web design. And I maintained a 3.9 GPA long before anybody was on the internet doing any type of graphics.
Shout out to my guy L. Nick. Shout out to my guy Ingman. Oh, go ahead.
I have an entire education in graphics, web design, all of that shit. All of that shit, calligraphy, logo design, all of that shit. Marketing when it comes to graphics, all of that shit. So, bro, don't try to flex like you the only one. Like you wasn't the only one that went to software school.
Shout out to that. Yo, go ahead. Right Path, good. My bad. And then you're at your next Wall Street Willie out the Right Path, good. And then my man, Big Ants. All right, go ahead. And then if y'all want to bring Uncle Jeff back, it's just 20. Bring Uncle Jeff back. Go ahead, Right Path, good.
So I'm definitely not taking away from what Uncle Jeff is saying. I mean, people who got to see like Jimi Hendrix and Pink Floyd, and even like the Beach Boys go in on solos, guitar solos, drum solos. I mean, that can't be beat. I mean, nobody's taking that argument away from anybody. But I believe when you use AI, just like like I saw 3 Beach Boy documentaries over the past 3 years. I think Disney even put one out. In that documentary, the 2 main singers went in and said they got so much inspiration from so many different avenues of artists, like going as far back to the 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. Because back then they would spend a year or more on a song. They took pride in what they put out. So I believe AI, when you use it, I could be wrong, but isn't it pulling from the avenue of all of these great artists that we love when it's putting beats together for you, or am I wrong on that?
That's exactly what it's doing.
So how's that different than what artists used to do? I don't get it.
Have you ever read the book? This is why I tell niggas to read. Have you ever read the book Artist Theft? Or Steal Like an Artist?
I mean, okay, like I'll use this as an example. Like a lot of the movies that we see today, few are very good, but even movies that we grew up with, like you get shocked to find out, like when you go in and look, a lot of these great movies, they're literally copied movies from when movies first came out. They're like, so many movies are remakes, and if you really go in and look at it, I used to be a huge movie buff. A lot of movies are copies of European movies and even Chinese movies.
So I'm gonna take that as a no on you haven't read the book.
No, I have not read that book. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what it really boils down to. This is what it boils down to, right? What it boils down to is, frankly, a lot of dudes is in their feelings because technology is making the shit they had to work hard for obsolete.
Absolutely.
That's all it is. And I feel that. Like I went to school for IT security and all of that stuff. And by the time I was getting really into it, I found out that it was obsolete and it wasn't even going to pay what it needed to pay. So I stopped doing that. I go back to art and I'm taking, I'm in school for web design and all of that. And guess what? All of the stuff that I learned, coding and all of that, that shit is obsolete. Like I'm literally in school. I'm literally in school maintaining a 3.9 GPA. And keep in mind, this is me going to school part-time, working and still having to do everything else I got to do. And I'm in classes having conversations with the teachers, and they're talking about how these companies are going to 15-year-olds, to get them to design their website, getting them to do certain stuff for them. Like, why would you spend the money to get a degree in something when the companies are literally going and head hunting kids that's sitting in their crib playing video games to do the stuff simply because they know how to do it?
Right. And AM question: if Jimi Hendrix was alive today, if he used AI, do you think his music would be just as good today versus what he put out back in the 60s?
I'm not even gonna disrespect Jimi Hendrix by even having that conversation, bro. Like the thing is, we can't do that. Like, we can't do that. Jimi Hendrix and everybody in that era, they created their art with the tools that was available to them.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So to me, I don't trip about that, because I understand what being an artist, I understand what art is. Art is not confined. Art is unpredictable. It just is what it is. You can't confine it to anything. So when you're an artist, you use the tools that are available to you to make art. And the only thing, in my opinion, the only thing that matters when it comes to art is the finished product. That's just my opinion.
And I mean, I understand the argument because it's kind of like having an AI self-driving car versus, a trained driver behind the wheel. So I mean, I definitely get it. And it's not disrespect towards, musical genius at all.
Well, see, that's the thing, though, right? Because does that mean that, I'm sorry, Uncle Jeff is back and he got his hand up. My bad. What's Uncle Jeff? You got it.
I'll try to be as courteous as I possibly can. Real talk. Let's be clear. I'm not saying that AI music doesn't sound great. I'm not saying that it's not a tool. What I am saying is there are tracks I make that I use a synthesizer key bass, and it sounds like a finger bass. And then sometimes I'll play the finger bass, but never do I ever say that one is the other. I don't say, well, I can't play guitar, but if I had somebody come over here and play an acoustic guitar, I'm not going to pretend it was an electric guitar. I'm not going to lie. I got some great software that mimics an acoustic guitar, but if I'm in a studio and somebody go, who played that guitar? Nobody. Nigga, I figured that shit out using so-and-so is exactly what I would say. I would make the differentiation between the tools. And that's all I'm saying right here. I don't, AI ain't hurt my bread, bro. I ain't one of them people. I'll be 61 in May. I love playing the drums. I love playing the bass. I love playing the keys. I love playing with other dudes who can play. To me, that is different than make a song, put it in G minor, and make it sound like neo soul. Go. Those are two different things, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay, but you do realize that the argument that you're making is just like the guys that make comic books, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the guys that will go to they'll go to the store, they'll go to the art store, they'll get all of the different pens and the different pencils and all of that, and they will freehand, they'll draw it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now they have the I forgot the name of it, but it's a screen that
you can draw.
It's an animation tablet. My son has that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a little bit more advanced than that. But the thing about it is you're doing the same thing. You're just able to do it more efficiently, right? Because in my opinion, I don't see why any musical artist would be upset about AI, because considering the fact that the music industry is not paying artists what it should be paying them, you're putting in all of this work in order to create your music, and you're getting a fraction of what you used to get for it, when you literally could use AI and your talent to create something much faster.
Okay, and what you just described is if you watch, I strongly recommend it to everybody here that loves music. Watch, it's a Prince concert. It's called Rave Unto the Year 2000 with him and Lenny Kravitz. It is funky as hell. As it's starting up, Prince says something so dope. Art and money don't mix. I'm not saying you can't do it faster. I'm not saying it's more efficient. To say it is the same thing, to me, is like saying watching a porno is the same thing as making love to a woman. And it ain't. It ain't.
I get you. All right.
Hold on, y'all.
get
I
you,
gotta
Jeff.
let my man Big Gans get in here. I've been
I
promising.
mean, you come both ways, but
hold on real quick. I gotta let my man Big Gans get in here. I promise him he could get in there. Go ahead, Big Gans. You got it.
Yeah. Let me come from the hip hop aspect.
Dope hat, by the way.
Uncle Jeff, I got your back. Now, I don't have a problem with AI. If you're making beats from AI, I don't have a problem with that, because hip hop has always been innovative. When Kool Herc first started off, he started putting two break beats together. That was being innovative. He was taking those drum beats and making a whole nother beat out of those two beats.
How about that?
That's where hip hop has become innovative. So I don't have a problem with the AI making the beats. Sampling was the next level of putting the two break beats together. Now, where I have a problem, if you as an artist, rapper, singer, if you're using AI to make your song, I don't mind the beats, but using AI for your lyrical content, me as a former MC from back in the days, I can't respect that.
Okay,
what if you're writing your own stuff?
Hold on.
Hold on real quick. Go ahead, and then
this is what I mean. This is what I mean. AI does not have the capability to write lyrics the way a human does. It doesn't. So that's a moot point. That's not even like, yo, what's bugged out about this, and this is what's annoying about this. 50 years from now, there'll be something new that everybody will be complaining about, and somebody will be making the case for geniuses that used AI.
Right.
Like it just is what it is. It's art, regardless of what the tool is, regardless of whether you agree with the tool or don't agree with the tool. It's still art, because what art comes from is it comes from the creativity of you. How you choose to express that creativity is on you.
Okay.
So to argue the point of whose art is more pure or whose art is better is ridiculous. And here's the thing. What Prince said about art and money not mixing, you have a point, Uncle Jeff. But guess what? That point is a double-edged sword, because that's what the industry used to shit dudes out of their money, because they convinced them that they was an artist and they should have just did it for the pure art instead of making what they was worth. So even with that, because the industry does that, they gas up artists and say, well, you don't need a lot of money for this because you're an artist and your art is pure, and a lot of artists have gotten hustled like that. Because the one thing that's horrible is being a starving artist. That shit is horrible.
It sucks.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick, because this is actually my concentration, and I'm in the middle of doing, something with global ethics and AI. So I do get Uncle Jeff's point, because in all actuality, there is nothing at all ever like the raw element sound. that comes from an instrument and a voice. It's often imitated, never duplicated, which is why some people have the ability to create AI music that sounds amazing, and most people do not, because in order to really craft and tune your music, you have to have a library of music, yeah, to pull from and be able to listen to and tune in. But also, I want you guys to understand, AI has been a part of the core fabric of society since before the 1950s. Y'all are just becoming aware of it now in 2026. They've been using it from MIT and a whole bunch of different things. This is how we have the computers that we have today. This is how we have the cell phones that we have today, the software programming. For those of you that are kind of sketchy and iffy on AI, I'm going to tell you, you better let go of your fear of AI and start getting educated on the processes that utilize AI, because most companies are actually using AI for agile functioning to make their performance better and more,
efficient,
profitable. Yeah, efficient and profitable. So when we're talking about global ethics, what needs to happen is there needs to be ethical improvements across the globe to give proper notation to when something is being created by a human and when something is being created by artificial intelligence. To Angry Man's point, yes, there are plenty of artists that use AI to create images, a baseline image, and then they do use the tablets that you draw on in order to expound upon that, put more detail and put more shading. Now, when you see people that have the same thumbnail on repeat, what that tells you is that's not an issue with the AI. That's actually an issue with the individual. Because if you lack a vocabulary and if you lack creativity and imagination, you're not going to be able to produce a different result. If you go to
Bingo.
if you go to my page, a lot of my page and even my avatar that you're looking at right now is AI. Well, now you're looking at
I'm gonna put you up in a second. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Yo, OG Wisdom Radio, is that you, bro?
Yes, sir.
How
All
come
right,
I can't?
salute to you. What's good, OG? How you doing, man?
I am good, kid. How's everybody doing?
We good. We good. I just wanted to make sure it was you. You know what I'm saying? Because someone tried to corn bomb me the other day. So you good?
Oh,
I just
wow.
wanted to make sure it was you. Go
Hey,
ahead,
listen,
Raw.
that happened to me on my birthday live.
I'd like to go
Damn,
after Raw.
man. Yeah. Well, actually, Wall Street Willie is after Raw, and then
Happy born day.
Hey, shout out to Corey. Corey loves burning. He said Unc was in college when Rappers Alike came out. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
No.
Listen, give me 1 second. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, I know it's a lot of y'all in here. I'm not trying to dish y'all. Please do so through the super chat, through the cash app. We got a lot of heavyweights on the panel, and I'm trying to make room for everybody to speak. So please, if you want to be heard, please do so through the super chat or through the cash app. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
And I'm going to land this here. For all of y'all that are afraid of AI, AI is only a problem if you're lazy. If you're somebody that actually has a curiosity to learn and for bettering yourself, AI is a very powerful tool. Now, it all depends, again, in how you use it. So all of you, just like Uncle Jeff the other day, did you see the videos that I did about the actual origin of the civil disobedience?
No. The proper link, sis. No, I didn't even know. No, I didn't know.
I'll send it to you. So when people think it's about Mahatma Gandhi, it's not about Mahatma Gandhi. Mahatma Gandhi actually detested Thoreau's civil disobedience. He was very racist, and even though he professed to be a pacifist, he was very much about that action because he was one of the British government's lead generals. So, that was a juxtaposition. That's why I got so angry on that show, because I'm like, y'all are using Google and y'all are using AI, but you're not really using it to the depths that you can. When you go to AI, you train your AI. So if you tell your AI every day to feed me what it is that I want to hear, that's what AI is going to feed you. You have to start arguing.
Yeah.
Right. You have to start arguing with your AI like you argue with people in these chats, like you argue with people on these platforms.
Like Angry Man does it.
Right. You have to ask for links and you have to go and you have to verify, because what AI does, it'll give you echoes, right? And it will give you information that is not necessarily the truth. So you have to go and vet and verify it for yourself. And what we're going to see in the future is a bunch of individuals that have become super educated because they utilize AI effectively, and a bunch of people that are going to be drones. And I just wanted to come up here and say that so that, you know, everybody can be encouraged and we can keep evolving with the you know, software and the developments that are going on. You guys take care and have a great day.
No doubt. Appreciate you. Hey, shout out. Go ahead, Wall Street Willie. You got the floor, bro. What say you, man?
See, she took me left when I was trying to go right because I'm very uncomfortable with AI, but that's another topic for another time. But when it comes to music, though, my issue, Uncle Jeff, was you said it'll always be second. Now, I'm saying if you took the lyrics from Paid in Full and put them on an AI beat, you could possibly make an even better beat than that masterpiece that they created, right? So now you're saying if I put those lyrics on that beat, it's still second to Air Force Ones by Nelly? Nah, like that's just not the case. Like it's just simply a tool. It's just simply a tool, and either you're gonna use it or you're not. And someone like yourself, I could tell, OG, you're a hip hop purist, so you're not gonna use it. But I wouldn't shoot it down for the young people that are going viral. Like it's up overnight because of a song they did through AI. It is the future. You know what I mean? If you ask someone, and I'll land here, who's their favorite producers, they're not gonna say Barry Gordy. They're not gonna say, you get what I'm saying?
Gamble and Huff.
None of them, right?
How much money you want to put on that? Hold on, I got a question. If what you're saying, and I'm gonna try to beef up what you're saying. If you ask someone young, is Barry Gordy their favorite producer, you're probably going to get a no, and you are absolutely right. However,
well, I'm saying my generation,
wait, one second. Let him finish.
Were you not making? I don't know why you're trying to avoid your own point. You're making a point that people who were born after a certain year is not going to tell you that Barry White is their favorite producer. Oh, Barry Gordy, right? Is that your point you're making? You are absolutely right. Until I pull up Moonchild. Until I pull up Snarky Puppy. When you start talking, exactly, nigga, exactly. It's on you.
Not the
Nigga,
N-word.
put up. Oh well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm under this crazy. I'm under the crazy assumption that it means God. I'm silly.
That's Nagus.
No.
Wait, we ain't going there.
Let's go down that road. I don't want to win that one too. I don't want to win that one too.
Just keep
okay, let's go on AI. I think you guys got it mixed up. I use AI. I use it for the stuff I can't do. The thing that me and Angry Man are the exact reverse. I'm okay with graphics, but I didn't go to school. I can fiddle around in there. I know music better, so I use AI for my short videos, for the clips that it's taken me forever to make because I'm 61. But I use it for no, not for lyrics. Like, okay, I'm gonna make clips of this show. I'm also going to make short 4 or 5 second videos about what I'm saying, and I'm going to describe it. I'm going to describe it to AI and keep going till I get what I want. And it takes me less and less time as I use AI. But if anybody
come on,
go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
Come on, now just throwing them tangent bombs in there. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff, lay your plan, and then
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to pretend all of us are goddamn grown ass men. I'm really trying.
No, I know you driving.
That was the first mistake.
That was my first mistake. That's my first mistake.
Go ahead, Jeff.
All I'm saying is that of the videos I do, of the artwork I do, of the thumbnails I do, I will never ever put it on the level of what a graphic artist could do. And if you ask me, I will come out of my face and go, this was some AI shit I did that I think is dope. What happens with music is niggas will slide that AI shit right up next to something that some niggas played by themselves and they different. That's what I'm saying. And I'm
Because
not
they
backing
think
off of
it's
that.
better.
I don't.
They think it's
Hey,
better.
hold on, Jeff. Go ahead. Go ahead, Wall Street. Let Wall Street get in there. Go ahead, Wall Street. And then
What I'm
Angle, I
saying
know
is
you.
they think it's better. Like when the brother asked me the question of would well he didn't ask me, but would Jimi Hendrix have used AI? My personal belief, hell yeah. And he would have made his music even more crazy. Right? That doesn't mean he wasn't the talented artist that he was. Like he would have utilized that too. And as dope as his talent was, he probably could have made it 10 times better with 10 times better tools. All he had was that amp and that guitar. Had he used AI, who knows what he would have made. So my point is, my only conjecture, right, was when you said it will always be second. I'm telling you, if I put the lyrics from Paid in Full on an AI beat, you cannot tell me it's second to Air Force Ones or if you're a hip hop head, Rapper's Delight, just because they didn't make those beats through AI. Nah.
Is it all right if I respond to that?
Wait,
No?
one second. Hold on, Uncle Jeff. 1 second. I gotta let AM because AM was making a similar point. I gotta let AM finish the point that he was making as well, and then you could retort.
You get my point, AM?
Yeah. Hold on, Wall Street. Yes, go ahead, AM. You got the floor.
Y'all really got to stop bringing up Rapper's Delight because that shit didn't even pass the hip hop test. That Rapper's Delight ain't hip hop.
No,
that's not hip hop.
Don't go there. Just go to the point.
Wall Street, hold on. Let Anchorman land. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Rapper's Delight is not it. That is not hip hop. Rapper's Delight was individuals that they brought together for the purposes of trying to make hip hop commercial.
That's hip hop.
So what is it?
It literally went against. Say what?
I was just asking, what is it?
What is it? They're asking, what is it, AM?
Because it sure ain't polka. What is it?
It's not hip hop.
What Rapper's Delight is
Wait, hold on, one mic.
Wait,
One mic. Let AM finish. He's trying to land the plane. Let him finish. Go ahead, AM. Go ahead.
It's not. He's asking me what it is. I'm telling you what it isn't.
And that I thank you so much for that. Now I'm going to ask you this question: if it's not polka, and it's not jazz, and it's not Celtic, and it's not blues, and I'm running out of categories, since it's not hip hop, what is it?
Rap.
Please don't tell me what it is.
It's rap. Rapper's Delight is rap.
Hold on, big answer. But let AM.
I can respect that argument.
I don't understand why I have to tell you what it is when my entire point is to tell you what it isn't.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that right where it is.
My entire point is to tell you what it isn't. The men of that day that was putting out hip hop will tell you that shit ain't hip hop.
Okay. Can they tell me what it is?
Wait, hold on.
Bullshit.
Melly Mel said that wasn't hip hop.
Probably pop.
Bullshit.
One second, y'all.
To be truthfully honest, back in the day, we wasn't listening to that bullshit. We was listening. You know what we was listening to? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you're wrong.
Everybody freaking stop. First off, a lot of this has to do with age.
You're wrong.
Because you don't get to 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh don't get on the radio.
You're wrong.
Okay,
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Right now, and it don't even matter that I'm younger than you. I'm telling you right now, the legends of hip hop that are considered in the annals of hip hop history
That's a
will
fact.
tell you Rapper's Delight was not hip hop.
They don't recognize that song.
They don't recognize that.
Hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, Wall Street. Go ahead, Jeff. What say you, bro?
I'm gonna try one more time and then screw it. I'll just make clips. What what I am saying to you is that you are absolutely right. Rappers Delight is the absolute stolen, because Grandmaster Caz's lyrics were stolen and put into Rappers Delight. I understand that. What I'm saying, and it's real simple, is that it's something that wasn't on the radio, and there was nothing like it before it. As I stood in study hall when I heard it, I can tell you my life before it and my life after it. I can tell you that I don't get to love Method Man. I don't get to love Rakim. I don't get to love KRS and the band of monsters that I dig in hip hop without Rappers Delight. You can call it garbage, you can call it bullshit, but that's like hating on the Model T because it don't have ABS.
Okay, so let me say this.
And I guess I was done. Go ahead.
Let me say this, because this is pissing me off. I'm gonna tell you why it's pissing me off. Knowing the history of hip hop, right? During that time, there were artists that were actually hip hop. They jumped smooth over them.
Yes.
And went to those three dudes that didn't even come up together.
Right.
They went to those three dudes and said, hey, we're going to put y'all together and we're going to make y'all a group and we're going to package it to be some commercial shit. And then they put it out there.
No argument.
Right? So guess what? Just like in these spaces, I have to sit back and watch the Fresh and Fits, the whatever podcast. See, that's Rappers Delight.
Okay.
And I'm KRS-One. I'm freaking Rakim. So it's insulting, because I'm not gonna sit here and say that Rappers Delight is hip hop, knowing what I know. I don't give them dudes no credit for nothing.
Okay. I have a question real quick.
But wait, Uncle Jeff, real quick, because I'm shooting this back at you, right? Because I don't want the point of me bringing Rappers Delight up. Maybe I used the wrong example, but I just want to use a weak song to make the point that if you put Paid in Full lyrics over an AI beat, it is not second just because it was on an AI beat. That was the point I was making.
Wall Street, that's a weak one.
Let me go here real quick.
If you put out a song,
hold on real quick. Let me let Jeff land this plane real quick, y'all. And then
you know what?
AM and then Big Gans.
The lack of discipline. I didn't let this on the merry-go-round. Okay, there it is. When I said second, brother, and again, this was my question to or not even a question. I'm a refer y'all to Rappers Delight, sung by these three bums: Redman, Eric Sermon, and Keith Murray, who I guess feel exactly like you and took the time to make that garbage on their own. In 1998.
That one was fire.
Okay, but no, it's bullshit. Let's stay with it. Bullshit. It don't. You're not gonna do that.
1 second.
It's either bullshit or it's not.
Did them three niggas start hip hop?
No.
Did them three niggas start hip hop?
I'm right. Everything you're saying, you're right about, but it has nothing to do with what I said. You're right.
But did them three niggas start hip hop?
No, they didn't.
That's my question.
No.
Okay, so by the time you get to them, you're already dealing with the commercialization of hip hop.
Okay.
The entire point of hip hop is it was never supposed to be commercial.
Okay, so why didn't they do The Bridge Is Over?
You said what?
Why didn't they do The Bridge Is Over? Why didn't they do anything from Kool Mo D's catalog, from Easy Mo B's catalog? Why did they? Excuse me, Easy Mo B's a producer. Since you're right, you're absolutely right. And these dudes.
Let me ask you a question. You asked me a question.
Answer.
You said why didn't they do it?
Yeah.
But for the same reason.
That was the life. It's such hot garbage. Why didn't they do it? Why did they do it?
For the same reason that Vanilla Ice put out Ice Ice Baby, because they was trying to sell records. That ain't got shit to do with hip hop. They ain't got nothing to do with hip hop.
So okay, I'm gonna see if I can find because I understand. I understand what you're saying. I get it. Rapper's Delight was the hot garbage that made me fall in love with the real shit.
Let me. I got a question. Let me ask this question real quick, and maybe Jeff could answer, but AM is pointing towards you. You said they put those 3 rappers together.
Yeah, those bums.
Those bums. Let's get it right. Those bums.
Let's get it right.
Yes.
Melly Mel, Grandmaster Flash, all of them was on the same label at the same time. Better lyricists, Melly Mel, Cowboy, all of them. Why was those 3 bums picked for Rapper's Delight over some real MCs? Let's go.
Commercialism.
No, not necessarily. Well, commercialism and one of the worst contracts in music history was given to them dudes.
Shout out to Sylvia Rome. Shout out
So-
to Sylvia Rome.
No, it wasn't Sylvia Rome. Sylvia Rome's another chick. But yeah. Sylvia Rome was over at Warner Brothers. She actually shelved a record I had some tracks on, but that was my dude's fault.
That's a fact. They didn't get no bread off that record.
None. They're one of the worst contracts in history. And again, let me, if I could, explain what I mean by second. I forgot to use the preposition to me. To me.
Okay.
To me, a juggler is not as entertaining as a violinist. To me. To me, it is the word that bothers me with AI and that everybody seems to high hurdle is the word that is represented by the letter A.
Artificial.
Bro, and I'm not saying, look, it's great. I ain't heard Angry Man's music. I'm going to repeat myself. Knowing Angry Man, it bangs.
Nah, that songs be fire.
It bangs. I bet you it bangs.
I'll be on the channel.
It bangs. It's made with prompts, bro. I look at it different.
Izzy songs be fire too. The John Goat song was fire.
Nah, it's not. See, that's the thing. It's not made with. It's not made just with prompts. That's the point.
I didn't say
just.
I didn't say just.
One second.
That's the entire point. That's the if you know how to use it. One, you starting off with lyrics that you came up with. Two, you're actually telling it what to pick. Like one of the songs I got a guitar riff in it. And that guitar riff ain't in there just cause. It's in there because I wanted it to be in there.
Right. That's individual.
Like I can hear, I know a hit.
You know what you want. You know what you want.
You feel me? Right. So I can, like, if let's say I put it to you like this, Uncle Jeff.
Yes, sir.
I could do the same thing if I had a group of musicians sitting in front of me.
Yeah.
I could do the same thing. I could say, hey, I want you to play this right here, and then you play this right here, and then I'll sit there and listen to it, do this right here. I just was never able to do that on a beat program. But I can do that. I can say, okay, you know what this is missing? This need a bass in it. You feel me? But that's only because it's not because I'm formally trained in music. It's only because of my appreciation for music. So don't get it wrong. I'm not saying nothing against musicians like yourself. I'm not saying nothing against that. That is awesome. That is still awesome. That is still going to be the standard. Straight up in that. But when you look at AI music, by the time you get to beat machines, there's no difference. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to music, right? The one thing I know and understand about music is the music that's played with an instrument, a live band, is a different frequency than digital music. It's a different frequency. And
it's a spiritual thing.
Yeah, it's different. And see, here's the thing, and I could go even deeper in that. Really, to be truthfully honest, if we're trying to keep music pure, you're supposed to stop at live music or vinyl.
Right. Yeah.
You can't even be hip hop.
Right. You can't be digital. You can't be digital at all. Hold on. Go ahead.
Sylvia Robinson.
No doubt. You can't be digital at all. Let my man OG Wisdom get in here, and then Nidus, you got it, and then we'll open it up. And I don't know. It looks like Jeff is on the phone. I don't know if you're on the phone or what. What's up, OG Wisdom? What's going on, brother?
Hey, fellas, what's happening?
What's good with you? How you doing, man? Good to
Hey,
see
man,
you.
first, I want to give y'all flowers, man, on the strength. I just recently jumped into this YouTube thing, watching some of y'all and connecting with some of y'all, man. Y'all young niggas is doing great work, first of all, across the board. I want to give props off to Angry Man. Yo, man, I don't agree with all your politics, but I know your heart, and I see what you stand on. I appreciate that. Izzy, yo, man, I see that you just try to do the right thing as well, man. I appreciate that as well. But I see a lot of y'all doing some good stuff. Now, y'all hitting me in my sweet spot. I never wanted to jump in this way, but I worked in radio for a soul station for years as a radio personality. I'm now, as an OG, have transitioned working in the AI automation space. So I know a lot about that as well. And I also feel that I got that ear, that music ear. A lot of people don't got that. So I just want to step up first and give you your props, Jeff. Yo, man, I'm with you on the purity of the music. It all makes sense. But I appreciate what these young cats is talking about as well. Because AM, you can tell he got a heart for music.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
Music. And so if you got the heart, you're already on the right path. But I also hear him say he appreciates he ain't having that argument about Jimi Hendrix because he understands what that means as well, right? But what he said that stuck out to me, and I got to give you the love. The love is he said, "You not gonna take this from me."
Right? You been waiting on the Dick Tracy watch.
He's excited to have it.
Yo, you got, and that's the thing. The only thing, my only call out to all y'all young niggas is you got to admit sometimes when you're wrong, when you're right. But I gotta give that niggas love. Yo, and much props. Because I'm the same way. I'm an old nigga still trying to learn, keep up with y'all. I'm involved in crypto and a lot of other shit. I work in nonprofit. I touch a lot of different shit. But y'all niggas, AI, the only thing that we need to remember is this. I heard you say, that the thing that bothers you, Jeff, is artificial. But the thing that AM and these young cats is saying, no, it's the intelligence, right? This thing, this is why it's so significant, artificial intelligence and where we're headed. But the piece that everybody needs to remember, and I heard Sister Raw mention this just a minute ago, and she was giving y'all some breakdown on history and otherwise. The piece that everybody gonna have to remember, no matter if it's music, no matter if it's in your business, no matter whatever you're doing, is you cannot forget the human side. The music has to have the human side. And in business, if you forget the human side, you're going to end up fucking up your whole game in your business. Somebody gonna tell you
no F-bombs, OG Wisdom, no F-bombs, no F-bombs, no F-bombs.
He said,
you got to have the human piece. You dig?
Right.
So as long as you have that, you're good. But the thing I'm gonna give you AI musicians. I'm gonna give y'all some, put y'all up on some game and give y'all a cheat code. And this is for you and for me and you, Jeff. So, y'all remember the song Mr. Magic?
It's all in Mr. Magic's wand.
The jazz version.
Yeah. Grover Washington.
Grover Washington Jr.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. Grover Washington Jr. passed of cancer. I saw that nigga at a concert working for a radio station back in the backstage. And that nigga told me, he said, yo, how you can tell the difference between musicians and why you attracted to certain musicians when you hear that record on the radio is because you connect with them on an emotional level.
Come on.
And you can, not only in vocals and voice, but you can hear it in a nigga's trumpet.
Come on, bruh.
In a nigga's horn.
Woo.
You can hear it on the nigga's drums. And so that piece is what makes all of this come together anyway, is because it's really the human side, which is where AM is talking about headed. But the cheat code for y'all AM on that AI side, dog, prompt wise, think about what Grover Washington said about the emotions. He said that you can tell a good person from the horn that they play, or you can tell somebody that might have a little edge or might even got a little demon rolling around with them based on how they play sound on an instrument. Which this is true, we've all felt it. That's why we love music the way we love music. But if AI, when you're doing prompting,
OG, that could be a prompt.
Those emotions in a way.
No, it cannot.
And prompted into what I think they can still prompt this thing.
That can be a prompt.
Yeah, hold on
one second. That says, "Give me an upbeat, positive feeling."
right? That can be a prompt.
But here's your problem with it being a prompt. I'm gonna go on and put his business out there. My ex-brother-in-law, his name is Clint Payback Sands. You look this bad motor scooter up. 40% of the hip hop that come from the West Coast and 95% of Ice Cube's hip hop is played by this West Coast bass player. He's a bass player and a producer. He taught me how to produce. Always dope. You know when his music jumped? When his mama died. When his mama died, bro, you could feel the pain in his instrument.
But there
you
was no
cannot
AI
prompt.
then.
Which thank you for helping me make my point, but I got it. You cannot prompt. Please make this sound like your mama died.
And that's what we agree.
I don't have a mama, nigga.
I can prompt that though.
Okay, try.
Hold on, real quick. AI knows enough about us, right? That if I prompt that, right, like my feeling at my mama's funeral, AI will give me a beat that touches my soul with that feeling of being at my mama's funeral. Like
not quite the same. Not quite the same. Give me 1 second. Not quite the
exactly
same, because it's not human. But L Nix, something to think about. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate you, bro. Hip hop has always been innovative, and we had to pivot. But the industry for a while has been watered down and doesn't hold the same impact like it did. It's the reason artists have to make so much of it. Shout out to that. Shout out to Aura Drip TV. Go ahead, man.
But here's the thing. I agree with what they're saying about how you can make the instrument express your pain. That's art. That's what art does, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also agree with the brother because Jeff just gave him the cheat code. All he got to do is say, compose this music like so-and-so that Uncle Jeff just said.
Cheat code, AM.
Post such and such date, which is after his mama died. And AI will look for his music that came out after that date.
Right.
And it will artificially reproduce it. Absolutely.
And it will definitely artificially reproduce.
There's that freaking
hey, give me a second. Aura Drip. How you doing, fam? How you doing? Aura Drip. I appreciate the Aura Drip. You there? You there? Well, I'm gonna drop you down, fam. But I do appreciate the super chat. Sometimes as artists, we have a vision only we can see. AI, we're able to bring those ideas to light. Shout out to Aura Drip. Aura Drip, if you can, cam up in the back, because I appreciate you. I'm not familiar with you. I do appreciate the super chat though. Thank you very much. All right. Go ahead,
Aura
fam.
Drip doesn't have Jimi Hendrix on the bass, but he does have AI. So he can prompt it in a way that it can provide something that replicates that feeling, that emotion, that sound.
I love you, but you just told on yourself. Jimi Hendrix didn't play the bass. He took a 6-string guitar and turned it upside down.
Big bro, I never pretend like I know. Bass, electric guitar, whatever it was.
But here's the thing though, Uncle Jeff. Remember in Get On Up when James Brown told all of them that they had drums?
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? He also said if it sound good, it is good. How you gonna argue with God's ears?
Right.
Here's how. Nothing comes from God. Here's how. Nothing. Yes.
You want to argue with God's ears?
Yes. If I'm allowed.
If you want to do it, go ahead and argue with God's ears. Go ahead.
I need you, at least the creator I serve. I need you to pick out something from the creator that I serve that is artificial. Go.
Man, he created all things. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking
easy.
What? No, sir. You are not going to make me. I will not say that margarine is butter. One comes out of a cow's ass. Almost done.
It tastes good.
Almost done. One comes out of a cow's ass. The other one comes out of a white man's laboratory. They are not the same.
One is better for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Nigel. You got
butter.
Butter
is much better for you than margarine. Are you serious? You serious right now?
But you're talking about two different things.
Okay,
you're talking about nourishment and food versus art.
No. Okay. Well, food is art, but I'm not going to even go down that road. I was making a comparison loosely,
food
to what is again, guys. And I'm sorry I stepped on your artificial feet.
And you're not sorry you did that intentionally.
I just came over and stomped on him. All I'm saying is that you guys that make AI music, you make fantastic music. You niggas just ain't Teddy Riley. And don't pretend you are.
I don't think
Who's Teddy Riley?
I don't think they pretend.
Well, Izzy kind of, because Izzy looked like him. If Teddy Riley robbed a bank, Izzy need an alibi.
Wait a minute.
But that was my point earlier, though, about the producers that people will recognize. Ain't nobody talking about New Jack Swing no more, bro.
Exactly, like Teddy Riley.
Who is nobody?
On the beat.
Teddy Riley.
Hold on.
Bro, Teddy Riley ain't even Teddy Riley no more.
Gentlemen, stop.
Wait, hold on real quick. Or drip. Hold on real quick. Give me a second. Or drip. Is that you? Or drip TV?
Yeah.
All right, what's good, bro? You good?
Teddy Riley ain't
been peace, family.
Teddy Riley ain't been Teddy Riley since the 90s, bro.
Hey, yo, chill out on the New Jack Swing, AM. Hold up. The new brother. Peace, brother. Peace to the new brother.
Peace.
All right.
I just wanted to ask something, like, if I
give me a second, or drip. Yeah, but I gotta let my man Nidish get in there first, and then you're after Nidish, okay? What Nidish, go ahead.
Right,
say
cool.
your piece. Speak your
Y'all can go ahead and build. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't want
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out.
That's how you know it's a good build. If Nightish fall back, we gotta go build.
Right?
Go ahead, brher.
Right? Because Nightish will go for 40, bro. He'll go for 40 on you.
Hey, yo, chill out.
He ain't the only one. OG, Uncle Jeff, like the freak. Look at the kettle, man. Damn.
Look at the kettle.
Look at the kettle. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, man.
Well, we just on something near and dear to me, and I think y'all are missing my point.
Okay.
I started out with this. I don't doubt that. I ain't even heard Angry Man's music. I bet it's dope.
Just phenomenal.
I done heard Night's music. Dope. I'm not taking away from that. What I am saying is that when I sit here and go, you know what? I want to rock a bass line in B flat minor. And then I'm gonna put some shit that's in the relative chord of B flat minor. I ain't that smart. I gotta look it up. I got this. Yeah. That's why I got this thing. It's called a circle of fifths chart. So I can okay, a B flat minor. What do I want to go? B flat minor? Yeah, I want to go from B flat to G. Yes, this is
I got you. So basically, you want to use an abacus. So basically, you want to use an abacus to count marbles. We get it, bro.
Hey,
you want to use the abacus.
Hey, I got the abacus.
Use your abacus. Use your damn abacus. Count your mother ever marbles and sit your ass.
I ain't mad at nobody that don't do it that way.
Use your damn abacus in your rotary phone, man.
Hey, yo. Hey, Uncle Jeff. Hey, man, I appreciate you. I'm with you.
Yes, sir.
We lockstep in age.
Come on.
So
how old are you, bro? How old are you?
I'm 59, man. February.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, right, that's right before my birthday. Shout out to
OG is older than
we the lovers, man. We the lovers.
We the last in the
Now, OG,
last of the street.
What day in February you said, OG?
What's that?
What day in February you said?
I said you older than hip hop, OG.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Mine is February 27th. Hold on, mine is February 27th. Okay,
Jeff,
mine is February 27th.
Hey, Jeff, hey, man, I'm going to ask you, man.
Yes, sir.
We a little older in the bunch, man, but you're making us look bad, man. You're making us look bad right now.
Talk to him, OG.
We gotta
meet your man, OG.
We gotta meet them halfway now.
I don't mind, bro. I deal with young cats all the time. But when I'm talking
not
about
young, we come on, we're not young, but we
But-
a little
but
younger
there's
than
a
y'all.
difference, man.
Okay, I
It's
deal
only
with
about 10 years, 10 years difference.
right, right.
That's a lot.
Okay,
We little
Technology.
homies to him.
let me
We little homies to him.
We,
Isn't
they,
it?
I keep
they are
trying.
uncles.
Here's the struggle. Here's the struggle. Automation. I done complimented AI music every way I possibly know how. I
That's
just
all-
put it. I put it in its own category
That's
because it
fine.
belongs in its own category, and I get an argument there, and I don't know why.
No, that's not the argument. Wait. That's not the argument.
I agree
The
with
argument, hold on, OG Wisdom. The argument is those slick, underhanded comments that you making to try to spite us in our new technology. We
Give me one.
old
Give
enough.
me one.
That's what you're
Listen.
making us look
We
bad.
old enough to understand that. Yeah, you giving a slick, backhanded compliment.
Give me one.
That's what it is.
Give me one.
It
Man,
always
come on, I got
comes
you.
second.
Give me,
Man,
well, yes.
That's the same one.
That's not backhanded.
Here's the thing, right? We need to point out something that's very important about this whole argument. You know the reason why my AI music is fire?
Because your ideas are.
Because the music industry ain't putting out music worth a damn today.
There's that.
If I was making this AI music in the 90s, it wouldn't stand a chance.
Facts.
Okay. The problem is the music that's being put out right now is garbage.
Trash.
It's trash. It's horrible.
Well, no. Okay, guys. And again.
Are we talking hip hop or we talking R&B?
No,
I'm talking about
ain't no such thing as R&B no more. We know that.
Okay, wait a minute. That's not true.
That's not true. That's not
Have
true.
you ever heard of the internet?
No.
Yes.
No.
The group? No, the group.
I'm gonna tell y'all where y'all sleeping.
Where?
If y'all ain't seen the podcast with Tank and Valentine,
R&B Money.
R&B Money podcast.
Yeah, I
If you
can't.
ain't seen them niggas, I'm just our community just need to be up on R&B Money. There's some R&B is coming back. Soul music.
Come on.
It's slowly coming back, man. And it's coming back in a real pure way.
Shout out to Leon Thomas. I like Leon Thomas. What
there
he's
you
doing.
go.
Shout out to I know of LT. I like a couple of people, but you know what I'm saying. Shout out to that. Hopefully they do bring it back. Shout out to that.
Yeah, don't let.
But it's not, guys.
I know that.
We're using the wrong terminology.
Hold on for a second. Let's pause for a second. We gotta have a reality check real quick. Okay, we gotta have a reality check. There was an interview recently with Sean Stockman and L.A. Reid.
Shout out to them.
Yeah.
And L.A. Reid was talking about how Boys to Men were born, their music was born during an era of musical wealth, right? He said a kid that's born into wealth don't know they wealthy, they just born into it. He said your era that your music was born in was wealthy, right? Now, if I was to sit here and take 95, 94, any one of them years in the 90s and start listing the R&B singers and their projects compared to what's going on today, it's a desert right now, bro.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Hey,
And if you take the 90s,
It's
the
more
90s come
hip hop than it is R&B.
right.
Put that on the scale.
Right, but the 90s come from a lineage, right? So if you talking about Boys and Men, you talking about NSYNC and all that's the Temptations in the modern form. That's the
How about that?
right. So that's boy bands. That's go ahead.
The difference is now though is that R&B music is hard to find. If you're not looking for soul music, you're not gonna find it.
Come on, bro. You got it big.
Hold on.
Okay, but in all fairness,
if you're looking for soul music, you can find it, man.
But in all fairness, OG, here's the thing, right? And I get that. I totally get that. There's a lot of artists that's not getting their shine, all of that, right? But in this day and age, I really feel like if it was more abundant,
yes,
it would be shining through. Like I feel like we wouldn't have to look for it.
It's too saturated. It's too saturated for that now.
Well,
it's too saturated for now. And people's attention spans are so short that now you can't put out a whole album. Tell me if you remember these days. I don't care when the Whispers put out a new album. I didn't have to hear it. I didn't have to listen to it.
I'm going to get it.
The whole album.
Right? Yeah. The Whispers a little before our time. I'm sorry.
That's brand loyalty right there, though. That's brand loyalty.
Hey, automation. Automation. I gotta help you out. Automation.
Days are gone now.
Wait, one second.
Is you gotta
automation.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
You gotta speak for yourself, bro.
Those days.
Well, I know they told me when to rock, but I ain't never bought a Whispers album. I'm just gonna be honest.
I haven't, but I
like the Whispers. I ain't never bought no Whispers album though.
Automation.
I was 9 years old and all fairness.
Automation. These cats. Today's people are flying so fast. That was the thing. I never bought a Cab Calloway album.
Yeah. When we began,
I never bought a Count Basie album.
Yeah, that was in the 90s.
But for me to take Count Basie and Cab Calloway and give them the Heisman in any way is some bullshit of the first
I'm not giving hold on, Nidish. I'm not giving the Whispers. I need to clarify this. I'm gonna give you back the mic, Nidish. I need to clarify. I'm not dissing the Whispers. I'm just saying it's a little before my time, right? I know who they are. I know their songs, and I enjoyed their songs, but I never went out and bought a Whisper.
We gonna call that Chelsea Booth.
Hold on real quick. So my time would be like Boyz II Men, would be like Jodeci, would be like, you know what I'm saying? Would be like High Five or High Five, or that's my era right there. You know what I'm saying?
And they derivatives of the old school.
Yeah.
They only had a couple albums.
Let me say this, because I'm pretty sure Let me let
Nidish get in there, and then you got after Nidish. Go ahead, Nidish.
Dope conversation, gentlemen.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that a lot of them names y'all saying is derivatives of the old school. So when I hear like Boyz II Men and even the dudes that made what they Pleasure Pen in that's way later. But they way later, but they derivatives of the old school. So when I listen to when we talk about the OJs, they originally came out in the 50s with the Isley Brothers. But the Isley Brothers also made You Make Me Want to Shout, but they also made Between the Sheets. When I think about the OJs, I mean Whispers, then we talk When We Begin to Rock steady. They got years and years and years of greatness. So, and when I think about them, then you get New Edition, then you get 9 Degrees, then you get
don't you put them white boys in there?
But them white boys had black writers.
Yes, full force.
Black producers.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So
produced all that shit.
Yeah. So
shout out to
that's what I'm saying.
Shout out to Bow-Legged Lou and them.
Yeah.
Shout out to them. Shout out to Full Force.
So that's all I'm saying is that if we really get down to it, it's really about where the legs come from. It can be a white face because if we go back, all that stuff that what's my guy that made Wop Baba Lou Baba Wop Little Richard songs was covered by Pat Boone, so they would buy the Pat Boone album, throw that album away and stick Little Richard in there and Chuck Berry. So what I'm saying is that what they used to call soul music or black music, they were still listening to it. They just had to hide it because of the times. We are the base of everything. So of course, Angry Man can make some great music because he understands the spirit of the music. Of course, Uncle Jeff can make some great music because he understands the spirit of it. So all I do is just go back to the greats.
Nidish, I'm disappointed in you.
Oh shit!
I'm disappointed in you. How you bring up Chuck Berry and Little Richard and ain't bring up Ike Turner?
Bruh, don't for bruh. Woo!
Rocket 88. Rocket 88 is the first rock and roll song that everybody copied that sound Ike Turner is the one that invented that sound, and he never gets credit for it because of that Tina Turner shit. And we gonna get that black man his props, damn.
Thank you. There is no Tina without Ike. Ike Turner was a freaking genius.
Annie Mae Bullock from Nutbush. Shout out to Annie Mae. I mean,
rest in peace to Tina Turner.
Yeah.
Hey, let me let my man Aura Drip TV get in here. What's up, Aura Drip? My bad. I apologize. It took too long to get back.
Nah, I'm soaking up the knowledge. You know, I'm from the younger generation, but I still listen to like the older music and everything like that. Like, you know,
keep
like
listening,
you said, Chuck
man.
Berry,
That's
Spinners.
Keep listening to that old
I wanted to speak on the thing we was talking about with the AI. I was saying because me personally, like I'm an artist and also I engineer, but I have a hard time producing. Like I have a vision of how I want the song to go in my head, but being that I'm not that good at producing, I'll have to rely on somebody else, and it may not always come out the way I want it to come out. So that's why I actually appreciate AI, because I'm able to write my vision in there and do the prompts and everything of how I envision my songs to come out. So that's what I wanted to say about that.
Okay. If I could piggyback on that. Oh yeah. I'll just say it. I got Lil Richard on the Dick Cavett show explaining how he discovered the Beatles.
Yeah, I saw that, but you know how that is. That's probably probably
okay. Okay. Well, if I could to co-sign what you're saying, young brother. Here's where the respect that older people have for music. Okay, this happened to all of us. At least this was my time. The song Atlantis by the Isley Brothers, who parenthetically, by the way, are the only group to have a #1 hit in every decade from the 50s forward. Anyway,
shout out to the Isley Brothers.
That guitar part, you go bananas as a musical head. And you go, you know what? I'm going to play the guitar. And you take your green ass to a music store and pick up a guitar and plug it in. I suck. Now, right there at that fork, you either go, I'm going to devote my life to sounding like Ernie Isley, or for the rest of my life, I am going to respect Ernie Isley. What happened to that respect? It was diminished with sampling. Because now, as you said, brother, that the sound is, I ain't got the names up. I don't know the young brother name.
Or Drip.
Yeah, or Drip. Yeah, brother. What I'm suggesting to you is cheap now. It's dirt cheap, bro. You can get Reaper for free. Work on that on your own time, man. Take an hour. If you love music, I'm not talking about how much you like music. If you love music, go to YouTube University and spend a little money and time, and spend some time with your girl music.
Bro, G, I can do that in 30 minutes.
One second, hold on, one mic. AM, hold on, real quick.
Response.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, Aura Drip. Okay. Go ahead, AM and Aura Drip. You got next, and then my man Big Gans, you in there. Go ahead.
But here's the problem. The problem is the younger folks. They don't, and I'm not talking about the young buck that's on here now. I'm just saying in general. But a lot of the younger folks, they don't have that same appreciation, and they don't understand. They don't understand what they're missing from that. If you're a younger dude and you're trying to be an artist, I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. You need to go get your record player, and you need to go to one of them stores that sells records. You need to go to one of them stores that sell records, and you need to get them old records, and you need to listen to the sound of those old records. And I'm telling you right now, it will touch something in you and give you some inspiration. The reason why I appreciate music the way I do is because growing up, I had a different type of, I had conflicting things going on. I had my uncle that loved hip hop and reggae. So he would play hip hop, and he would play Bob Marley concerts that he had recorded, right?
Big up yourself.
Yeah. So then I had my other uncle who had a vinyl collection that was out of this damn world. And he had to sneak and listen to his vinyl, because if he caught us messing with his vinyl,
that was your ass.
You feel what I'm saying? So you gotta, if you go back and you were like, for instance, I did a show one time back when I used to play music. I took a bunch of rap songs and I played them the original song that they got the sample from. I'm talking about from Many Men. I played the sample from Many Men. They didn't even know what that was. I played the sample from Meek Mill's Levels joint. I played so many samples from hit songs that they know. And I said, you know why this song is fire? Let me play this song for you. Listen to this song. I'm playing, bruh. I'm going way back. You
digging in the crates.
Digging in the crates. You feel me? So it'll give you a greater appreciation for the art form of music. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And what city are you in? Or Drip, you got the floor. Or Drip, go ahead, bro.
So for me specifically, like I grew up on music, to be honest with you. Like my uncles was DJs, my cousin had record label and all that stuff, you know. So I grew up all around it. I played the violin and the drums when I was younger, but I know my strengths and my weaknesses, you know. So it's like I know where I need to work, what I need to work on, and I feel like that's in the producing section. Like I can't play every instrument, like the piano, guitar, like you said, and it will take some work for me to practice on those things. But right now, like at this point in my career, like I had a record label I was running and everything like that. I engineered, and like I said, I'm an artist and everything like that. So it's just like making that time to be able to do all those things, honestly.
Right. And that's the real value, is the time. So the artificial intelligence can cut down the time. Like what I'm telling you, bro, is when people hear "Can I
definitely
Live,"
have a great appreciation for music.
but people, what I'm saying, when people hear "Can I Live," they don't know that that's the look of
I listen
love.
to everything from Albie Shaw, Spinners, all the way to like, you know, Gunna, Lil
Hear what
Baby
I'm
and all
telling you,
that. So
nephew,
I'm
though?
all around with it.
Hear what I'm
Hip hop,
telling you.
electric, everything.
When people hear "Can I Live" by Jay-Z, they don't know that's the look of love by the Isley Brothers. They don't know. Only the music connoisseurs, even like myself, right, that can tell you that, know that that's where the sample came from.
Oh yeah,
right?
by the way.
Hey,
By the way, let me add this in here. Because every time I come over here and we talk about music, there's always this conversation always comes up and I get a little bit of hate for it. I'm gonna bring up Drake. For all of you haters that be talking about Drake ain't part of the culture, go look up Larry Graham. Go look up Larry Graham and tell me that boy's uncle.
That's the is his uncle?
No.
Oh, no.
Larry Graham is like an innovator. If I'm not mistaken, Uncle Jeff, it's the bass.
Yeah, he parenthetic.
The way he played the bass.
Yeah, they did it was parenthetically, and then keep going, AM. Larry Graham started thumping and playing on the bass with the thumping pop because his church didn't have a drummer.
Yeah.
And that's why he started with that's what necessity is the mother of invention. That's how he invented that. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
And he tried to sing,
bro.
Hey, go ahead.
Up, bro. That's wait. Up. I know.
Hey, go ahead. Big, you got it, fam. Go ahead, man.
What I was going to touch on, what the brother in the middle was saying. Me, AM, and Izzy, us Gen X brothers, and the brothers older than us.
I'm Gen X.
I'm Gen X.
We know Jay-Z. We know Jay-Z used that song, "The Look of Love." You want to know why? Because back when we was buying those records, like AM was saying, go buy those records, listen to the sound. What we also did, we read the back of the album cover.
Come on, bro, all
or
night.
the inside of the CD.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know cash rules everything around me.
Cream, get the money.
Produced by Robert Fitzgerald Diggs.
Yeah.
I gotta throw that in there because I'm
But
from.
now I'm gonna keep it honest with you, bro. I'm Gen X too, right? Like most of the time, I read the album cover for the shout outs. I wanted, like, I'm a goofy, so I wanted to know all the goons that were getting love, right? I didn't necessarily read it for the artists that composed. Like, I found out that was the sample in my 40s, right? Like, they got this thing on Shade 45 radio where they do Salute the Sample. That's where I found that. You know what I mean? So what I was telling the little brother is, for 40 years of my life, I never knew this was where the sample for Can I Live came from. I knew enough about music to know it was a sample, but bro, don't nobody care about that. Like, they just care about the finished product.
Right.
And I can't agree that a song done on AI is automatically second tier.
Bro, they
to
played
any
that.
song done originally. I can't agree
Bro,
with that.
they played that track on Dead Presidents.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, no doubt.
Hey,
Hey, shout out to the Right Path Good. Thank you for the $2 podcast and like AM. And Izzy Bands is an artwork craft. Yes, it is. Yo, thank you. Listen, if I missed y'all, wasn't trying to dish you. Let me try to welcome some people in the building real quick, real fast, y'all. Von Bryan said, I grew up listening to Grove Washington Jr. KJ Turner, what's up? What's up, man? What's going on? Good to see you, fam. HC Bowl One, what's going on? Said fellow Piscean. Creativity, absolutely. Treese in the building. Deucey MacGyver, what's going on? A lot of NBA players and a lot of artists are Pisces, just for the record. Big Papa Rowe said 90% of the songs on my playlist were made before I was born. Shout out to that. Luxury Buffalo said there was a concerted effort to make us all disconnected. Individualism promotes capitalism, which has helped our country grow. Tech makes us feel less connected. Art connects us. Shout out to that. Shout out to Reese. What's up, Reese? What's going on? Reese in the building. Good to see you. She said, I rewound the stream. Izzy is crazy. You better know it. And if you want some more of that craziness, make sure y'all all subscribe to Izzy Band's Reacts. Y'all want creativity? Y'all want character? Y'all want original content? It's gonna be over there in short form, and it's gonna be live and living color. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm capable of, because y'all have no idea what I'm capable of. I'm just gonna let you know. Brother Noomsy said AI is an instrument, just like a trumpet. Okay, yo, Dan George, what's up? Izzy Bands and Jeff. In my opinion, I think music is the only thing left in this community. Feel me? Shout out to that.
Yeah.
CBP 1012 says Snarky Puppy is great. Okay. I don't know who that is. Yo, LL Nick said, would Rakim use a ghostwriter?
Hell no.
Not to tell you about it. No. He probably delete the ghostwriter.
He was the ghostwriter.
Yeah, shout out to Rakim.
It'll be fire.
Shout out to Rakim. D Marsh said, wow, never knew that. Shout out to D Marsh. What's up? Ayo, KO said, Rappers Delight is disco with rappers rhyming on it.
Ain't mad at that.
Rap is technically a subgenre of hip hop. Yep. Okay. All right, shout out to my guy, Aura Drip TV. Appreciate you coming through, man. You're always welcome. Salute to you. Did you want to say last words before you dipped out, good brother? All right, I guess he gonna dip. Shout out to Chalk. What's up, Chalk? Shout out to A-Dub. What's up, A-Dub? What's up, Ronnie? What's going on, man? How you doing? Shout out to Winchime. Good to see all of y'all. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you. What's up, Johnny Humplick? I love AI. Mo Business. What's up, Mo Business? Say, I love it. Yo, if y'all want your comments highlighted and read, do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. Go ahead, fam. Y'all got the floor. I just wanted to welcome
Yo, Izzy, let me give a shout out to one of my guys. Let me give a shout out to one of my guys, Will Bro 61, for the $10 super chat. Graham Central Station, he said.
Salute to that. All right, shout out to everybody, all my guys side of things. Salute. And what's up, Narratives? The Dialogue said, yes, Snarky Puppy is great. I'm gonna have to look that up. What's up, Narratives? Dialogues? What's going on? Great.
They monsters. They're a monster band.
Are they a live band or something? They must be a live.
Yeah, bro, with monster musicians, and they're young. Izzy, I think a distinction needs to be made here that is teased me about, is there's a difference between Gen X. Like, I'm Chelsea boot Gen X.
Yeah. 60s, yes, 60s and 70s Gen X. Like we are really zennials. Angry Man, myself, I believe, brother, Big Gans and Wall Street Willie. Even though all of us are Gen Xers up here, we are really like zennials.
On the other end.
Yeah, we're like more so zennials, millennials than Gen Xers. I
I'm the
recognize
low
that.
end.
Yeah, there's a huge difference. Like us that's born in the late 70s and the early 80s, we're Gen Xers still, but we're a little different than y'all. Y'all
don't remember when wasn't no video games.
You gave me a compliment without even knowing you gave me a compliment. Thank you. I was born in 71. I'm 55.
No doubt. But you still almost made it because you were 70s Gen Xers. The 60s Gen Xers, they're a little different, brother.
They different.
They're a little different.
In the boomer category.
Hey, yo, Izzy, Uncle Jeff ain't had no Ralph McDaniels.
I'm glad you said it. I ain't have to say it.
What did he say?
Uncle Jeff ain't had no Ralph McDaniels, man. So yeah, they different.
Of course he knows.
I don't even know who that is.
Told you.
Wait, you lying, right? Wait, hold on, time out.
Look at AM face. I told you.
Hold on. You don't know Ralph McDaniel Video Music Box? You don't know Video Music Box, bro?
No.
Told you, my G.
Ralph McDaniels. Yeah, I know. No, I know Ralph. I thought y'all was talking about something to wear. Yeah, I know that Ralph.
Ralph McDaniel's Video Music Box.
Bruh, don't play. I'll tell you something about Ralph McDaniels. Don't let it fool you into a pool game. You finna lose your money.
I was getting ready to tell you.
He switched up, AM.
I was getting ready to
switched
tell
up.
you.
He ain't no Ralph.
RZA and Ghostface gave Ralph McDaniels the uncut version of Protect Your Neck.
And that,
and just like that.
Yeah.
You're not changing nothing.
It literally played with the counter, with the video counter on it. It was like, yo, just drop it like it is. That's hip hop.
Shout out to Staten Island, man. Shout out to Shaolin Island and all my peoples out there.
Shout out
to Towers. Shout out to Park Hill. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to
Wu-Tang is for the kids.
Wu-Tang forever. Shout out to Wu and Wu baby man. Shout out to my homies in the baby Wu.
R.I.P. Oliver Power Grant.
Yeah,
rest in peace to Power.
Rest in peace to Power. Rest in peace to Power. Yeah, rest in peace to Power for sure.
I met him before.
I never met Power, but I know of him, but through my friends. But
he was my childhood friend, 260 Park Hill Avenue.
He used to show up at the Show and Proves in Harlem. And yeah, I used to be a little dude out there.
Rest in peace. The lie detector said, I'm waiting for the AI NFL Super Bowl. LOL. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Next word.
That's crazy. Hey, y'all, man. Go ahead, fam.
I'm gonna drop down. I want to thank you once again for bringing me up. All my people that's watching, hit the like button, subscribe to Izzy Bands. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's what it is. I want to thank you. I appreciate you for bringing me up.
Absolutely, Big Gans. You know you're welcome anytime. Salute to you.
Peace,
man, make sure y'all
bro.
check out my man Big Gans. He's doing this transition thing. He trying to move over from the travel sector to around YouTube. So make sure y'all subscribe to my man Big Gans as well and show him love. Tell him Izzy sent y'all. And make sure if y'all not subscribed to me, y'all subscribe to me. And my other brothers that have channels up there as well. Peace. Hey, what's your last words, good brothers? I appreciate y'all, man. What's your last words? I appreciate it. Look like everybody about to dip out. I appreciate y'all coming and building with me, man. Check out my man, Uncle Jeff. Yo, OG Wisdom TV. My man, y'all know Angry Man. I don't know if y'all ain't subscribed to Angry Man. I don't know what you're doing. And Wall Street Willie eventually is going to get his channel going. He going to get his channel going. But what say y'all, man? What's your last words? Appreciate y'all coming through.
I'll say this, man. I'm about to dip out myself. Hey, this music thing, though, it's all about love at the end of the day with this music. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the only reason why we're having this argument, right? Because everybody got some love for it. And that emotion stuff that we're talking about in regards to connection is what keeps it together. And I think it could be done in all ways. I do believe there's tears to this shit. You know, there's real music. And there is, I do believe, Wall Street, that AI, you can't put that on the same level as artists out here creating and from scratch and doing what they're doing. But it deserves its spot, though, man. But you cats be good, man. I appreciate all y'all do.
You too, and I appreciate you coming through and kicking it with me, my brother. Shout out to you, man. Who wants to go next? What's your last words, good brother?
I'll go.
Go ahead.
I think this was one of the dopest conversations I've even seen on YouTube in a long time. Everybody had differences of opinion. Didn't nobody call nobody out their name. Didn't nothing get funky. It was all in love. All that bullshit you talk about how black men can't do that. Well, we got living proof right here. Keep supporting Iz's channel. Iz's show is dope, even though he don't wear Chelsea boots. Iz is all right with me.
Never read, never will. Damn Chelsea boots, man. My man.
Yo,
Shout out to
Uncle
Jeff.
Jeff is
Yo,
wild, man.
he a wild dude. Yo, Wall Street Willie, what say you? What's your last words, brother?
Man, listen, man. Salute to the panel. I just echo what Uncle Jeff said, man. It was a good build. You know what I mean? To the young dudes, man, work every tool you have because AI is much more of a monster than it is a savior when it comes to beats. So that's a conversation for another time. But listen, man, like Izzy Bears forever, JP never. I wanted to get back to the conversation, but I'm gonna leave it right there. AOAM, shout out to you, man. Salute to the whole panel.
No doubt. Hey, Trevor, that was hashtag. That's what I was thinking. Hashtag no Chelsea boots, yo. Hashtag no Chelsea boots. Yo, you still here, AM, or you hit us with the Irish goodbye already? I think my man AM might have hit us with the Irish goodbye. If you come up, just hit me with the deuces in the back. But make sure if y'all not subscribed, subscribe. Shout out to my guy, Trevor Jackson TV. Good to see you, bro. Def Racer 25X said, why Will sound like that? I don't know what Will been doing, but shout out to Wall Street Willie, my guy. Yo, thank you very much to everybody that supported the show. I really appreciate you. Shout out to Right Path Good. Shout out to sponsor of the show, Raw G. I got you still. My sister, Empress Carmen, we did not want to dip into your nail fund. Raw G said it was okay. I'll check with her again just to make sure. Shout out to Aura Drip TV. Shout out to L Nick, something to think about. Shout out to Say Like Podcast, to Tyranny. Shout out to Stan Autry. Shout out to Empress Carmen. Shout out to Mo Love. Shout out to the LA Project. Shout out to Jade Lewis. Let me see. Shout out to, make sure I get everybody. I want to appreciate y'all so much for supporting the show. Shout out to TV Trucking. Shout out to Right Path Good. Shout out to the Angry Man. Make sure, shout out to Marcel Allen. Shout out to Rising Black Sun. Shout out to J Man. Shout out to Mindcast Brew, who sponsored the show. Live Detector One, appreciate you, fam. Strat Patrol, appreciate you, fam. Trucker Yell, appreciate you, fam. Andrew Teller, appreciate you, fam. Waha Aaron, appreciate you, Aaron. Yo, Strag Patrol, appreciate you, family. Thank you for the triples, quadruples, quadruples up. Willing to win, appreciate you, family. Yo, Romelo 747, I appreciate you, family. Thank y'all so much to everybody that supported the show. Let me just welcome some people that I missed. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to diss you. I appreciate y'all being here. Got me dipping into my nail fund. Why? Your nails? Okay, we ain't gonna do that. Jay Lewis, hey, she said she's out of order. She said, now AM said it. That's that. All right. OG Wisdom said that's true to a music purist. AI music got a place though. There are tears to ish though. Shout out to that. Mind Chaos Brew sponsor show said, but to be fair, I do know how to play also and tenor saxophone. Plus, I am a singer. Shout out to that. HM3, what's up, fam? Nah. For real, you got a point, AM. Shout out to civics professor, my guy, Amir Islam, brother. He said, all music software have used AI to create samples and pre-hooks for decades. Shout out to that. Corey Loves Burner said, Unc was in college when Rapper's Delight came out. Praise the Lord, LOL. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Bap? Works. Yo, AI music is like baking, it's like baking a cake. When you create a recipe to bake your cake, you don't say the oven created your cake. Shout out to that, brother. Vaughn Bryan in the building. There's nothing like live music, hearing the instruments. My Chaos Brew said, is it a stolen craft or evolution? I wanted to get to that question, but I wanted to give room. That's a great question. And maybe we might ask that question tomorrow. That might be the topic for tomorrow, because that's a great question. Is it stolen? Is it stolen? or is it evolution? We might have to get to that tomorrow. Peace. What's going on? My guy, Narratives Dollars. Appreciate y'all locking in with us. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world. Y'all chose to be here with me. It means the world to me. Yo, prayerfully we can get back to this. I don't know. I don't even know if we even need to get back to this, right? We all need to get back to this, right? Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to everybody that was on that panel. We out of here. Y'all, let me play some AI music for y'all, man. I gotta play the Hustle as Hustle Does. Yo, I gotta play the Hustle as Hustle Does, man. Man, I gotta hit y'all with that Hustle as Hustle Does, man. I hope I got the original, man. Hustle as Hustle Does. Let me see. Is this the one? Let me see. This might be the one. I hope this is the one, man. This is the one. Hold on. Let me play this one for y'all, man. Let me play this one for y'all, man. And shout out to sponsor show Raw G. But I think Raw G is gonna let me give it to Empress Carmen because she wanted to be sponsored and to make her anthem. Let me see if I got that Hustle as Hustle Does, man. That's that joint. I don't care if nobody say I love this version. Hopefully this is the version I'm looking for. Let's see real quick for y'all. And we out. Make sure y'all go check out my man. It's a bunch of people live right now. Drip is live. I think Angry Man's about to go live, and probably DJ Witch Doctor's live too. Whoever y'all go to, tell them I sent y'all over there. Check them out. Hey. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Exclusive. If y'all hanged out to the end, it's exclusive. This is the version y'all ain't never heard before. Y'all only heard a little sample. Let's get it. This is my jam right here. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Let's go.
We out here hustling. Ooh, this is for the grind. For the real ones. You feel me? Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle does. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay hustling. We hustling. Getting it out the mud. We're muscling. No question. We got hands, hold this cancer. So can they made it cold as cancer? Gave it a bad name with no brand name. I can't stand them with no backbone. Just a wishbone. Depending on luck again. Fortune with no future, why you trusting in? A cavalry that ain't coming, you stay bumming and begging. You get nothing unless you go get it. I'ma go get it like Drake said. I pray to God, then go get it. I'm so for real, and you pathetic. You don't grasp it or hear it. You're incoherent, a lost spirit. Cause hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle is as Hustle Does. We stay hustling. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle is as Hustle Does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay. I wish I would just give you game. You're so lame. You want games with no pain. It's insane. Look around. This world is tough as nails. But we rise from the bottom, breaking all the scales. Blood, sweat, tears. We invested every dime, but you sit there waiting, wasting every prime. Can't you see the hustle's more than a trend? It's a way of life, a means to an end. We're grinding hard through the dark, through the mess. Every trial, every test pushes us to be the best. No rest for the weary, so keep pushing on in this game of survival. The hustle is strong. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle is as Hustle Does. We stay hustling. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle is as Hustle Does. Hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay. So if you feel the struggle, don't bow to defeat. Get up, get out, keep moving your feet. This life is a challenge, but we ready, let's go. Hustle is as Hustle Does. That's the way to grow. Oh.
Yeah, that Hustle is as Hustle Does. We out of here, man. More AI music, more AI music, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Because guess what, y'all? We out of here.
Yeah, we coming live. Oh, I'm on YouTube. It's fine. I'm a YouTuber, a content creator. I'm not gonna fight or catch fights, but I might debate you. My gaming chair is comfy, room temp set to 75. I turn on my computer, ring lights, and I go live. Yeah, Biggie told you step away with your fist fight ways. This ain't back in the days, it's a brand new day. 30 years ago, yeah, I'm almost 50. Can't be no keyboard warrior, life ain't thrifty. I'm chilling in my space, I won't lose my cool. Don't be throwing shade like we still in school. You wanna test, bring your best, I'm not pressed. We're all grown now, man, let's invest. I'm a YouTuber, a content creator. I'm not gonna fight or catch fights, but I might debate you. My gaming chair is comfy, room temp set to 75. I turn on my computer, ring lights, and I go lay out. Energy is legendary, but fighting, nah man, I got nothing to prove, so just try to.
Yes, sir. Shout out to my man, Big Bad Bull. Absolutely, you got a song, bro. Absolutely, Big Bad Bull got a song. Let me play that Big Bad Bull joint real quick. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Let me play that Big Bad Bull anthem, man. That Big Bad Bull anthem, man. Hold on. Salute to Big Bad Bull. Absolutely. Let me play that Big Bad Bull anthem. Let's get to it. We out of here. We about to be out of here, but we got to play that Big Bad Bull anthem. Matter of fact, I put my man crown up too. I'm going to put your crown up, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. We're going to put that crown up for the brother. You know what I'm saying? Put that crown up for the brother and then play his anthem. Let's get it. So Big Bad Bull, tap in, man. Tap in. Check it out, man. Big Bad Bull, and put your crown up and you know what I'm saying? Bear with me. I was on the way out, so bear with me. I got you covered, brother. I had celebrated you, but I could celebrate you again because I appreciate you sponsoring the show. Make sure y'all be like Big Bad Bull, be like Raw G, be like my peoples, and sponsor the show, man. Sponsor the show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hitting for. We out of here. Shout out to Big Bad Bull on the way out, man. We'll play that joint.
Yeah, we living it up in the streets where the legend roam. Make way for the one and only, the Big Bad Bull. Let's go. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said. He ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said. He ain't no fool. From the block, they talking whispers. Legend rise when the night get crisper. Big Bad Bull walks through, you feel the shift. When he rolls up, you know he's a gift. A poet in the game, his words cut deep. Dropping knowledge from the heights, watch the crowd leap. Wise words spoken to my father, we be quoting. What's understood, don't need no promoting. Keep your salutation, congratulations. He's Big Bad Bull, there's no replacement. Skip, reset, she don't play, stay in your lane. If you step to him, then you playing with pain. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. A gentle giant, the lady man, with a heart of gold, he'll always take a stand. Philosopher vibe, he's the one you gotta know. Standing tall, head high, he always steals the show. Agree to disagree, but he maintains his stance. Gonna teach you life lessons, give you a chance. Practice what he preach, ain't no lies in his game. Big Bad Bull, man, respect the name. Respect the man, respect the vision. In this gritty life, he's the one with precision. With a mic in hand, he commands the crowd. When he speaks the truth, he makes us all proud. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play